You're good.
Hey,
I'm
Andros.
better.
They missed that fucking bit. I'm so mad.
Yeah, why weren't we live for that?
Because I was waiting
I
for an
don't know.
opportunity to say, "Are we ready to go live?"
Just
And it was never gonna happen.
Next time, I'm just gonna go live randomly.
Yeah, just do
You'll
it.
never
yeah.
know.
just
Yeah,
let
like-
me
do
go
it.
live and then
Fuck, that's
break
funnier.
away.
You'll
Hit the button
say
and we're
something.
live.
You'll say something that you shouldn't under NDA, and then it'll be a whoops.
Listen, if
Oops.
I'm so flippant with an NDA that I'm willing to share that on a thing that would be openly streamed, I deserve what's coming to me.
Listen, you gotta turn your NDAs into friendias.
That's even worse.
No.
guys, Mark is playing the next Disney princess. Did you know?
He said, "No way, you're getting my secrets."
Yeah, no, sir,
was a
not
good
getting out of
try,
this
though.
chair.
Very good try.
Well,
What if it's a PDA, a partial disclosure
Ooh,
agreement?
there you go.
I'm working
Or
on a
public
thing that's
display of
secret.
affection.
That's a fucking. That's
you can't show that on
rumor-milling.
Twitch either.
You can't share Flava Flav on Twitch?
Definitely not. Certainly not.
Certainly not.
Okay, but what about Coolio?
What about?
I will take your
How's that?
silence as soft agreement.
No, we're wondering who that is.
You don't know who Coolio is? I'm
No,
leaving.
No,
I'm
I do know who Coolio is, Mark. But I was halfway guzzling down coffee.
Coolio, the guy who discovered the Baja Men?
Huh?
Yeah.
I can't believe you. I can't believe you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're young, Mark.
Yes, that's the excuse.
Bro, fuck you!
One of these
I learned
days I'll teach all
Yugoslavia
you
wasn't a
whippersnappers
thing, like-
about the classic days of good rap music.
There's Thero drawing his fucking, like, frog girls again. I used to be with it! And then they changed what it was! And now everything is
It
new and
hap-
scary to me!
It happened to me, and soon it'll happen to you.
One day,
happened to you.
Youngblood. One day.
God. Fucking.
It wasn't
Welcome to
always
Ravenloft,
Lil
everybody.
Yachty.
We're back with another action-packed episode of Misery Simulator 2023.
Nowadays, every rapper's lil and small and small.
Mark, fuck off! I was drinking coffee when you said that last joke!
We used to be grandmasters.
God damn it, my throat.
If all I got was Zito choking on coffee, that's good enough for me.
Yes, my
Messed
clown is showing. My misery is here.
What else is good enough for you, Mark? And also, while you're at that, tell us where they can find you and what you're up to.
Oh, good lord. You can find me on Twitter and Blue Sky at Mark Allen Jr., on TikTok at Mark Allen Jr. VA. Oh, God. You can find me here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming, and you can follow the adventures of my fat sleepy cat bunny on Instagram at Chonk4Life. Thoughts, prayers, positive vibes, good energy, whatever you can send towards Bunny. We found out yesterday that she has an ulcerated cornea.
Oh.
And so we're waiting to hear back from an ophthalmologist to find out what our next steps will be. But she's in a bit of a tough way at the moment. She's currently under the desk with a cone around her head so that she doesn't scratch her eye. It's rough. But yeah, send some good vibes. We'll take anything you feel like sending. This Sunday, there will be no music challenge stream because the time is just not going to work, because instead, in the evening, I will be running a 2-shot featuring one Connor McKinley, one Edward Bosco, one LJ, aka Azul J, and one Xanalis Grimm. I'll be hosting that over on my channel, again, at Aeon Protect Gaming, right here on Twitch. It's going to be fun. I won't tell you what it's about exactly, but it is spooky month, and I will say that it has something to do with the moon. And that's all I'll give you for now.
The moon is red.
Final
But
Fantasy
that's
14
this-
Endwalker one-shot confirmed.
It's a 2-shot, and way to spoil it, Connor. Thanks.
Spoilers, gosh.
But yeah, that's going to be this Sunday and next Sunday as well, starting at 9 p.m. Central Time. That's 7 p.m. Pacific, 10 p.m. Eastern. Sorry it's so late for all y'all in the East, but I will be actually uploading these VODs to YouTube as well. This is going to be the first thing that I start uploading to YouTube because I'm going to start doing that, I promise. So yeah, if you miss it, it will be up on YouTube afterwards. I will happily share those links on Twitter and Blue Sky and whatnot. So, yeah, that's it for me for now.
So Connor, if it's a Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker 2-shot, please tell me you're playing as blonde stalker boyfriend.
Blonde stalker boyfriend
Yes, with long sword.
with long sword.
No, I'm actually requiring Connor to play an innkeeper. So
Xenos can make that work. It's fine.
I'm playing a Lalafell named Krungus Fafungus.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? No. Now we're on point now.
Connor, stop giving away all the secrets.
He just so happens to be a long-haired blonde swordsman as well.
Throwing coffee at people. A test of your reflexes.
Sci-Fry, where can they find you, and what are you up to?
You can find me on Twitch at Sci-Fry. You can find me on Twitter at Sci-Fry TV. I do also have a Blue Sky that is Sci-Fry TV, but I'm not using it right now. It's like a backup. But you can follow me there in case the walls come crumbling down. Other than that, we've been doing some D&D over on my channel occasionally, except all my players are at TwitchCon right now. So instead, we're doing some variety content, possibly doing a Vampire the Masquerade one-shot sometime this month for Spooky Month. But yeah, you can basically root into any of my links through my Twitch, so just go to twitch.tv/sci-fi and click around.
Right on. Therapod, where can they find you, and what are you up to?
I'm up to a lot of stuff. Still working on some art and stuff. Commissions are open, so if y'all wanna have your D&D characters drawn, your furry characters drawn, or them kissing each other, I'll do it for the right amount of cash. Just find my commission email. You can find me over at Blue Sky, Therapod Art, twitter.com Therapod Art, but who knows? Yeah, Twitter might explode soon. Who fucking knows? Tumblr Therapod Art, for Affinity Therapod Art, and on YouTube at Therapod Art, where on YouTube I have this funny little teaser thing for Oversoul Spirits Park. It's this cool little cartoon comic thingy-mabob that I'm making. It'll be out soon, TM. Maybe within a year, we'll see. I'm working on it, I promise. And then if you want to see me work on the process of making that, you can find me over at twitch.tv, Therapod Art, where I work on shots from that little pilot. No audio, though, so it's not really spoiling the plot or story, but still spoilers the visual aspect of it. But yeah. And that is it for me.
Right on. Up next, we've got Zito. Where can they find you, and what are you up to?
Over on twitch.tv/Zito. For the past 3 weeks, I've been doing nothing but art. I'll be candid. You guys got me out of a $6,100 hole.
Holy shit.
That I had to pay. That I had to pay by the 10th of this month.
Whew.
So that bullet is dodged, all because of viewers like you buying my art and just showing support, and it was kind of like really fucking heavy to my heart, and I'm really grateful for what you did. So now that fucking problem is out of the way, I now feel like I can actually stream just normally again, which I haven't been able to set that up yet because I'm still like cleaning up the processes of all the shit that happened this month. But I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow and Friday. I don't know about the weekend. However, more art will continue, more indie games. I said I would do indie games for like 3 weeks, but you know, the whole fucking fiasco with money was the problem, and now that that's not a thing anymore, I can finally do indie games if they haven't been taken off of Steam. And Sunday will be cards yet again, and I have a couple of adopts still available, but I'll be making more. And hopefully now with all of this shit, like, well beneath me, I can actually start building up funds with adopts to finish up the comic and start doing the first chapter about and get that on, like, Blue Sky or anywhere else that isn't Tapas, because Tapas is predatory and fucking absolutely terrible.
Right on. DM extraordinaire Edward Bosco. Where can they find you, and what are you up to?
Some of those words are true. Hi, I'm Edward Bosco. You can find me at EdBoscoVA on both Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. I'm right here on twitch.tv/Edward Bosco. I've said it before, and I'm going to say it again. This is either going to be one of the best or one of the worst Ravenloft sessions I've ever run. And oh boy, do I mean it today. So we'll see what happens, folks. Thank you all for tuning in. I've been reading the comments. I appreciate all the kind words. And I hope you guys are enjoying the spooky month.
Right on. As for me, they can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, and Blue Sky at Distortion Devil. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. We're slowly working our way through Yakuza Like a Dragon. By the time we get done with that, the other two Ryuga Gotoku Studios games should be out. And then maybe by the time I'm done with those, they'll be announcing some more, and by the time I'm done with those, they'll announce some more, and I'm going to be on this ride forever, aren't I?
I loved Like a Dragon. It was like my first Yakuza game. I played it last year. It was amazing.
For me, it's just the latest Yakuza game I've played. I've worked my way up through this series over the course of 4 years? So,
4 more years.
Oh, God.
Yakuza forever.
Yakuza forever. Indeed, indeed.
Does that mean Yakuza is part of the Katamari series?
I don't know. It's quite possible, but soon I will be the man with no name. Also, beat Deus Ex Human Revolution, and this Sunday I will be playing Deus Ex Mankind Divided. A game I actually haven't played terribly much of, so that will be a very interesting experience. Yes, yes, yes. Also check out my DM's Guild. The Fulgurmancer's spellbook is so close to being done. I wouldn't be surprised if it were out by next week, so be on the lookout for that. Other than that, you can check out all my stuff on my DM's Guild that I've done so far. Thank you everybody who supports me on there as well. And that's it, I think. This episode was brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice.
Die Hard Dice! Ah!
Listen to that quality.
That's right.
If I wanted to get more dice, where could I get them, Connor?
Well, you could get them at dieharddice.com. And if you use the code Unexpectables, you can save 10% on your order. And that order might include the Lies Aspect Dice, the official collaboration between the Unexpectables and Die Hard Dice. As well, be sure to check out our spring store. We've got merch. We got all sorts of designs that can be stickers, t-shirts, water bottles, coffee mugs, you name it. All that's over on our spring store. And we'll have more designs out in the future, don't you worry.
Oh my god.
Merch! Indeed. We also couldn't do this week in, week out without viewers giving their bits and subs.
Viewers
such as Zenlita, thank you for the 100 bits. This bit drop is brought to you by Raycool Shadow Legends.
No.
You ever heard of Rady Shady?
No.
Skeletalpha, thank you for the 43 months. Month count getting up there. Alucard True V, thank you for the 40 months. Skench the Null Barbarian, thank you for the 43 months. Gladius Moonrise, thank you for the 16 months of Prime. Who here has seen the amazing Digital Circus pilot?
Me.
The one with all the porn?
Well,
I have not seen it, but I've seen the porn.
Wow, what a fucking showstopper there,
Because
Connor. Thanks.
that's the only thing I know about it.
I'm afraid of clowns.
See, I've loved Gooseworks' stuff
I'm
for
not.
a long time. So not to sound like a hipster, but I love it. I love that shit.
I gotta be honest with you. That one bit that everyone's like, "What the fuck is Kinger talking about?" It's that scene where he's like, "You didn't see a game show in there, did you?" I'm like, "Ah, nice reference. Fuck yeah! Only the people who watched the previous cartoons will get it."
I love the existential dread. It's great.
I also may be biased because Goosework has done stuff for cartoons that I'm a part of as well.
Dragosoon, thank you for the 100 bets. Let's spoop it up. Spoopy. The name is Olivia. Thank you for the 29 months. White Fang, thank you for the 100 bits. It's time to praise the sun.
Wait a minute, White Fang?
Here?
Now?
Why?
Forever.
By Calvin Klein.
Warenberg Theater. In Sydney's production, thank you for the 100 bits. That feel when the Deadpool escalates from the Ravenloft characters to the Ravenloft players. Wait a minute. Hang on.
Wait, what?
Choto.
Wait, what?
Choto one mate.
Hold on, say that again?
That feel when the Deadpool escalates from Ravenloft characters to the Ravenloft players.
You guys are betting on us?
They can try. They can try.
I'll grab my machete on a stick. 1 second.
I ain't going
Under
down
my
that
bed.
easy.
Aneurysm inbound.
Can't kill me if I have an aneurysm. Connor, your ability to replicate memes scares me sometimes.
And it's like specifically meme sounds that like I'm 98% sure were not produced by a human sound, and then you come in and do it.
Connor, Vine Store, go.
What?
You don't know. Oh, I got something to show you later.
Okay. Mage Lindsay, thank you for the 22 months. What did the sushi say to the bee? Wasabi.
Minus 10.
Yeah, no, that one is like one of the first puns that hurt me. So no points.
I liked that one.
Bo Adams, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey guys, I'm currently on season 1, episode 26 of D&D. You guys are awesome. I lost my dad and brother in March in a car accident. Thank you guys for letting me escape hell. Absolutely love all the content. I'm so sorry to hear about your loss, Bo Adams.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, man.
Glad we can give you at least a modicum of relief from that horrible tragedy that befell you.
Absolutely.
Weed Pixie, thank you for the 21 months of Prime subbage. My sub baby has finally become of age. Praise be to Spooky Month.
Get a job.
Send
That's how
that
babies
sub
gotta
to the
start
working
working.
class.
Yeah.
Burnout Vaughn, thank you for the 100 bits. We're on a boat. Nothing bad ever happens on boats. The odds are as follows. Movement speed is a factor, so at 5-1 odds we have Mark. Sai joins Zito and Connor at 10-1 odds, while Theros goes way up at 20-1, but with the party member down and an evil mist witch chasing them down, the TPK is now at 30-1 odds. Will they make it to the end of this deadly race, or fumble right at the finish line?
Wait, who's down?
I think
they mean Grimharl.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hero, yeah.
I mean, is she really down? She hasn't been here for the last 2 weeks.
Nah,
so.
she's dead.
This
You're not down if you're a
tastes-
hamburger.
This hamburger tastes familiar? Oh no!
Oh no!
Are you gonna finish
Savarian.
that?
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for the 100 bits, Savarian, and the additional 200 bits. Spectre Fall, thank you for the year. Been a while since I was able to catch you guys live. Last month, after 2.5 years of ups and downs in my life, I finally started my 2D animation courses. The Unexpectables has been in my inspiration. I wanted to ask if I can make a fan-made animation videos. As long as you don't try to sell anything, yeah, I think.
Yeah. The only thing we draw the line at is you selling content that we've made.
Yeah. Other than that, go nuts. Well, not too nuts.
That's a lot of nuts.
He just left with
With nuts!
X Wiley Willie, thank you for the 43 months. And W Joe, thank you for the 43 months as well. Shadow Flare, thank you for the 42 months. Zen Lita, thank you for the 100 bits. Connor will be playing a Garlean rogue named Ventus Sus Amogus.
Do you take criticism for that name?
I'm not
Connor
accepting any at this time.
Connor appears on Aether Cryptids.
Hell yeah.
Weed Pixie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Mad Monk Montague, thank you for the 33 months. Spectre Fall, thank you for the 10,000 bits. Been a while since I caught you guys live. Oh, it's the same message, but yes. I already have an idea of Gaius on a pogo stick. Yes, because he's got them jumps.
What? Oh no!
Jump.
Just like gets on it, falls over. Family
Maybe
Guy
you wanna-
fall.
Zen, I'm not saying the last part because it's my joke.
Damn.
I'll steal it.
Wow, selective
No
bit
one will
reading. I
ever
never
know.
thought I would see the day.
Listen,
Hand her damn backslide.
Yeah,
Listen,
steal
when
it
you-
and make it my own.
when you've got some fuckers trying to sneak in hate speech and some bits, you gotta be selective with some of these things. And also
That I'll give you.
Also incorrect information, like Zen thinking that she made up a joke.
Oh, the shade! The
Jesus.
shade is real.
Shots fired.
Fucking hell!
I'll kiss you on the mouth.
Also, hi,
Do it,
Gaijin.
You won't.
Everyone say hi to Gaijin.
Hi guys.
Hi, Gaijin.
Hi, Gaijin.
Gaijin,
Jin.
hello.
Hey.
Hi, players. Hi, streamer.
Zen is changing her bed.
Hey, gamer.
It's on site as soon as we meet. Oh god.
Fuck.
No, it's soon as we meet.
You played yourself.
Ooh.
Hmm. Soon your
Soon as.
asses will meet.
Soon your ass will meet.
I think it's more than I bargained for. More Thrandor, thank you for the 210 bits. Was able to watch the VOD. What a session that last one. 3 nat 20s. Grats. Today, I'll leave soon, so see you in the VODs. Good luck, everybody.
See you in the VODs.
We will try.
Mystic Blooper, thank you for the 100 bits. ZBrush Gaius themed axe soon.
Yo, let me know how that turns out.
Callum Draws, thank you for the 30 bits. Class went late, no time for werewolf puns. I'm Crikenthrope.
My fucking Christ!
It's okay. I'll save you a tissue.
Papusa Monkey, thank you for the 10 bits. Zito jokes, but I am potentially getting a job soon. Prepare to get supported, nerd.
Damn.
You can try.
It's a threat.
Don't do
I heard the click.
Put that money back in your wallet, or so help me.
So help me. So help me.
More
Just
Thrandor,
cock
thank
your
you
bow and arrow. Shut up!
Thank you for the 100 bits. Nuts.
Nuts.
I'd like a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts. That'll be $4, baby. You want fries with that?
Damn, we're at 5 guys? That's crazy.
Holy crap.
5
Mark
guys,
Duck.
nuts and fries.
Duck. They put peanuts on the floor. How would that be better?
Who said it would be
Duck.
better?
You get one.
Man, I'm mad.
We are off the rails. Big time. I love it.
I'm so fucking mad I don't have my duck whistle!
Aww.
Protoss 103, thank you for the 5 bits. Poor Mark. Which player would win? Mark for not vote.
What?
That's what I'm
Why
saying.
not vote me? I would win.
That sounded very very unga like rock. Me no like die first.
I think of everyone currently in the call. I'm the only one with martial arts training.
That is incorrect.
So you think?
I'm the only one with real martial arts training because your childhood karate doesn't count.
First of all, it
Mark,
wasn't karate. Second of all, it wasn't childhood.
Also, Mark, I know 58 ways to subdue a human being.
Do you remember all 58?
Yes, because if I don't, I could go to jail.
I have a knife collection.
Connor, continue. The giggles are strong with us.
I need no martial arts. I am a god. You cannot beat me. I am him.
I will just be a cat and push all of your mead tanks onto the floor.
No!
You can't do that to me. Daddy needs his alcohol.
It's the source of his power.
Spectrefall, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't even know how I would sell that kind of stuff, so no worries. Also, I thought that first message didn't go through. It did. Magic Ninjago, thank you for the 500 bits. Boo. Jesus.
But why?
Jason
do
Bourne,
that.
it's Jesus Christ.
Why would you do that?
Also, there are now a bunch of people who are yelling at me to explain myself. It was a security job, and you know that scene in Orange is the New Black where the lady gets killed because the guy security guard puts his knee to her back and he didn't see her breathe? That's the move. You will go to jail if you do that move.
If you successfully do that move.
Yeah,
No
but
various
the
moves that involve sitting.
fact that you attempt to do it in the first place, even if you do it by mistake, nah, fuck you. You go to jail.
Joke's on you. I don't have a windpipe. Please continue, Connor.
Joke's on you. I would simply inflate Gamu Gamu no Fuse.
Oh man, I can't compete with that. Oh no, my paycheck. Ah!
Finally, we have Protoss103. Thank you for the 5 bits. Autocorrect. Mark has 0 votes. Also, have you met Zito? He would murder you.
No.
Not really.
Zito and I get along very well, actually.
Also, I'm not as scary as people think.
He's very
Also,
friendly.
We've got one last bit of bits from Papusa Monkey. 10 bits from Papusa Monkey. Can confirm I got security training this year, and Zito is right.
Thank you.
Well, there you go.
I will reiterate that you must succeed at the move in order for it to be usable.
But doing the move is incredibly easy, though.
But I am made of taffy.
You guys want a creator clash, but just Unexpectables version?
Dude, let's fucking go!
But like actually,
He's
I'm
got
ready
like,
for my next concussion.
oh,
Let's
he's
do
got
it.
2.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? He's got 2 feet on me.
Oh.
that's all right.
It's
That's
okay.
not everything.
I've also got 3 concussions on you.
Also, it
Zito,
depends.
so-
Are we just doing straight boxing, or is it going to be MMA, UFC style? Because
isn't
it
being
does
taller
change the
bad?
dynamic.
Like being taller, you
Depends.
have a higher center of
It
gravity.
depends on the fighting style.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm
All
a
right,
striker,
well-
so if you take me down, I'm done no matter how
No,
tall
Mark,
I am.
I'm striker.
I'm pilot, I fly.
Anyway, that notwithstanding, would anybody like to give me a recap
I
for
do,
what happened
actually.
last session?
I do have a recap.
Distortion Devil has a recap. By all means, good sir.
I do. Hang on. Where the hell did I put it? There it is. So, we investigated the now thoroughly zombieless lighthouse, but not really finding much of note inside. We lingered, and it became clear that we were not entirely alone, as the small island started playing some tricks on us. We found it was because of an 8-legged beast with magical properties that was harassing us and distracting us from our task of finding Grimharl. Deciding to cut and run, we sailed back to the mainland to set off to find Sophia and the Alpha, who were doing some research at the seemingly abandoned library. We also did some research, learning some valuable information about the area, the Duchess, her pet, and that mask she always wears. Our ideas exhausted and our time short, we acquired a ship through alternatively legal methods, and we decided to pay the hags who gave us our party clothes a visit. We completed our bargain with them and asked after the Duchess, and Raval sacrificed his fangs to provide us additional information about the Duchess. But before we could learn terribly much more, we were shunted from the hag's hut, and before us appeared a monster made of mist, clad in a red dress. It was the will of the Duchess made manifest, and she chased after us with much magic and fireballs. We eventually made it back to our ship and arrived on shore soon afterwards, but we knew time was not on our side. The Duchess would be on our tail as soon as we stepped foot on dry land. We ran through the streets of Demetliu as hard and fast as we could, chased ever by the Misty Mistress, and it was through sheer luck that we managed to evade a fiery death, ducking into the domicile of worshippers of some raven god. We are safe for now, but with Grimharl's situation still unknown, we need to make a decision on what we'll do come dawn.
Once again, I commend the in-character recap and very much approve. Connor, choose very carefully.
Okay.
You may pick one save to be proficient in this session.
One save?
Yep. One save that you are not proficient in.
I will choose wisdom.
Probably a wise choice.
Got it.
I see what you did there.
Yeah. I did do that. Does anyone need anything
Dude.
before we start?
Yes. Can I have all my HP back?
You can. You would just require either a long or a short rest.
Okay.
Okay,
can we
can I
say
see
that
your
happened in between sessions
No, we can't.
with no time passing in game?
Wait a second.
I'm
I
light,
feel like
I'm
I'm
light
being
on
void here.
HP. Hey, Bran, give me your wrist for a second.
All right, I need Mark Allen Jr.,
With what
not
fangs?
Grimharl or not Waihakeda. I need Mark Allen Jr. to roll me a persuasion check. Hang on a second.
Why should I roll? You know it's a 1.
I know.
Taco Bell.
Copnos and Raval, seeing as you were the two people that shut the door, even through this giant steel barricade of these massive double doors, you are still able to feel the heat of the ball of fire hurled at you. The rest of you can smell the smoke coming up from underneath the door, but for the time being, you do feel like you have a measure of time to take a deep breath and exhale it. However, as you turn to look around the seemingly also empty cathedral, you notice that while the outside it looked like it was almost a U shape with two very long corridors on either side, and these double doors bringing you to the center of what would be that U, you notice that you have deviating paths both to your left and to your right, and it seems that there are doorways probably spaced out every 15 to 20 feet. And from where your current locations are, you could see different symbols on the door. What exactly they mean, you're not entirely sure. But one thing that you don't see is any iconography on these doors of a raven, which you, Raval, would know would indicate either worshippers or followers of the Raven Queen. However, if you were to explore, there is the potential that you would eventually find that door.
Well,
And that is where I leave you guys. What would you like to do?
You said none of us can recognize the symbols.
Not without actually going up and looking at them. You can't notice them from this. You're a little far, and it's not exactly well lit.
What if we have
would-
incredible dark vision?
would Shelter of the
You can make out an
Faithful-
image on the door, but it doesn't really break darkness. It just kind of gives you an outline.
I mean,
Go ahead, Zito.
Or go ahead. Yeah.
Oh, no, I was just gonna ask: would Shelter of the Faithful still hold true here, even if it's not under the aspect of my religion? Because it just says all I need is the ability to perform religious ceremonies to my deity and a holy symbol.
It would still work in this location. You also know that there is going to eventually be a door that will have that iconography on it. You just don't see it in this location, this part of the cathedral.
Ah, excellent. Is there a way to peer back outside without opening the door?
Not really. I mean, they're two very heavy double doors, which is why they were able to withstand that fireball. So unless you wanted to open it up again to peek, there would really be no... You could listen maybe to see if you hear anything on the other side.
No, I wish to lock the door.
Okay.
Is there any like ways to bar the door? Yeah.
You notice that there are, it seems from one side to the other, there's a massive steel beam that can be lowered down to lock these doors, seemingly to make sure that nobody leaves or enters. So you could pull that down and bar the door that way.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, before doing so, does it sound like she's trying to follow us in?
The last thing that you heard was the explosion of the impact of that fireball hitting the door, and then the almost sizzle of it diffusing on the other side. And now you can just see the smoke, and you can hear a little bit of wind outside, but that's all you hear without a more in-depth listen.
Can I percept?
You sure can.
I'm gonna percept.
I want to pull a
At
tech
least you
save
can-
ring and shut like
You can
7
certainly
doors, then
attempt
the
to,
key.
That's for sure.
It's a 19 on a listen check.
It is a 19 on listen check. As you press up to the door, where would be the crack? It's still very much barred off, but as you try to get the best listen that you can through these massive metal doors, your innate senses kick in, and you hear the wind more pronounced. And in doing so, you listen for any kind of movement, whether it's footsteps on cobblestone or on leaves or a snapping of a twig. You hear nothing outside of that wind. You don't hear any spectral noises. You don't hear any movement. All you hear is that wind.
There is but silence on the outside.
It seems
Well, I don't-
we're. Or go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
Seems like we're safer for now. I don't know if we're quite safe per se.
I'd rather not test our luck of the idea that this thing will believe in hallowed ground.
Yeah. Let's check out the place. Yeah.
Aye, let's make ourselves known, at least to somewhat of the clergy.
Yo, priest dudes, what's up?
Also, why Hikeda?
Yes,
Thank you.
thank you. I believe neither of us would have made it here without the other.
Yeah, I was pushing my luck there, and
Oh.
thanks for grabbing me.
Oh, yes, actually, that makes a whole lot of sense. The lot of you who is injured.
Ray raises a hand, like, "Yep, injured."
You
Yep.
look at Waihakeda and you can see her skin appears to be hanging looser on her bones than perhaps the last time you got a good look at her.
Oh,
Threw a
you got a
fireball
little,
at me.
you got a little something hanging there, dear. Okay. Well, gang, I have this cool ability called Prayer of Healing, but it will take 10 minutes.
I think we've
That's
got
fine.
10 minutes.
Surely we got 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hmm.
do you want me to proc Prayer of Healing so everyone can get this?
I believe that's a you decision.
If everyone like is in need of healing, I would say we do it, but that's
Yeah,
just me.
I think Zito's asking if you guys want to wait the 10 minutes or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, sick. All right,
I'm
so
good. I'm barely injured at all, so.
well, this
I
will
am not
tap
good.
everyone. Yeah, this will help and or tap everyone.
Hey.
Get tapped, cop nose.
So
Top nose.
Let's see what we got here.
Slow.
Submit.
Holy shit.
Everyone gets
Yo.
13 points of HP back.
I
I'll
heal
take it.
precisely 1.
I heal precisely 13.
All right.
Same.
So after a nice prayer of entering into the cathedral, like at least like faking the idea that this was to, like, just get everyone acquainted with stepping into holy ground, and now we shall venture forth and proceed to find locations of people and or anything of the Raven Queen for Reval.
Yeah. As you guys take that 10 minutes, it takes you probably another 5 to start moving about the cathedral. And as you look left to right on the doors, you do see different sigils on each door. And without checking them, they don't really seem to catch your eye. But after about 5 minutes, Reval, you do notice, as you're kind of walking through here, you do notice the symbol of a almost mask-like shape in the reflection of a raven with the small eye with a line directly through the head, which you would know is one of the symbols of the Raven Queen.
Hey, Bosco, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is the hallway we're in familiar to the fucking dream I had at the start of the whole game?
You're talking about when you were in that grayed out area and you made the
I
hallway?
summoned a hallway.
That would be up to Reval. If Reval would have focused on this, then yes. But since you created that, then you could say that this was it. If this was your
Okay, yeah, for flavor,
where you
I feel
pulled it
like
from.
that
Yeah.
would just feel really appropriate.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, well then either I'm going to give a nice hearty knock before opening the door and peeking in.
You do give it a very quick knock. And when there's no response, you very politely open it as quietly as you can. And you get a little bit of a creak as it opens. But as you open, you notice that it looks like a small... What's the word I'm looking for? Almost like a smaller church within the cathedral. It's a very small room, almost like what you would expect to see on maybe like a military base. But it's very clearly, there's a couple rows, a couple pews, basically for people to come in and pray at their leisure. And at the very back end of the room, you notice engraved in the actual stone of the building is another humanoid mask. This time it's framed in feathers and dyed black, while the mask itself is white.
Reval just opens the door and just walks on in. Well, if it means anything to the rest of you, I believe I'll be spending a little bit of time in here.
You know that you could very easily go and move to one of the pews, or you could approach the
I won't go into the
iconography on the
mask.
wall. But the chapel seems like it's very much a enter at your own leisure kind of a thing. But
I thought
the
you were
thing
gonna
that you
say
don't
peril.
notice is that
Yeah, I
you don't see
really
anyone
thought you were
in
gonna
here.
say peril as well.
No.
I was gonna stroll on up to that mask on the wall, actually.
Okay. You see it is engraved into the stone, and you notice that there's not anything else up on this wall, probably intentionally to draw focus specifically to this. And you do notice that there is a small pillow directly in front of it where you would assume people would either kneel or they could stay standing if they so chose.
Reval will place his holy symbol on the pillow and begin to say silent prayer.
Okay. Are you looking for anything in particular or just paying in respects?
Respects and any sort of blessing I could possibly glean from this.
All right. Do you have a prayer in mind?
Okay.
Let's just say that the gods would appreciate it more if there was some kind of prayer being
absolutely.
said.
But I would also like to say it in Elven, so if you give me 5 minutes to write it out, I could do so.
Absolutely. What would everybody else like to do while Reval moves in? And you see him all move towards this pillow and this white mask framed in black feathers up on the wall. You see that there are other areas that you could potentially sit if you so chose, or you can all just stand there and wait for Reval to be done.
Yeah, Ray will go to sit in a pew that's kind of closest to what Reval's doing, and Ray's just going to watch what Reval's doing.
There's 4 rows of pews on both sides, so plenty of room for you to make your way in. And as you kind of look around and watch Reval kind of paying his respects, you notice that it's a very simplistic setup for a chapel, almost like it's the bare bones. It's everything at minimum that you would need to be able to either hold a ceremony or a religious service. but if there's any kind of a table or decorations that would normally be put out for that, it's not currently in here. It's very minimalist. Would anybody else like to do anything?
Are there any windows?
In this particular section, no.
Okay. Wahikate is going to post up in the corner and just kind of slide down to the wall and just sort of take a moment. It's been a while since we've had a rest, so.
Very
Yeah,
tired.
Branda's gonna find one of the pews and take a nap in it.
Oh, no. Are you just going to sprawl out on the pew?
Yeah, exactly.
Listen, if
How
the
about-
gods can't welcome the tired and the sick, then
It's true.
who can they welcome?
Exactly.
What would Copnos like to do?
Copnos is going to do a quick perimeter sweep to make sure there's nobody that may be hiding in here. But other than that, he'll probably just lean against the
Are
wall.
you looking in
and
the
rest
chapel
a
or
little
out in the hallway?
bit. In the chapel.
Okay. If you're looking for something that is material, go ahead and give me a perception check. If you're looking for something magical, it would be Arcana.
All right. Well, there's been a lot of stuff that's been hiding magically from us, so I think I'll just go ahead and do Arcana, even
Okay.
though it's not as good.
I hope you find a holy hymnal.
Holy what?
Hymnal.
Oh, I
I thought you said a
himbo.
thimble, and I was like, what? I was
A
like,
holy
sounds
thimble.
Yeah, that'd be
I-
interesting.
I heard holy himbo, but I guess that's just me.
Also
Blessed be
appropriate.
the god Kronk.
There we go.
Here it is.
15.
A 15 Arcana. With a 15 Arcana, Copnos, you try to steady your mind, and you're used to the magic of Demently, you trying to latch onto your mind in particular. And as you kind of reach out to potentially draw it in to get a read on it, you don't sense any magic that you felt before, but what you do feel is a slight twinge of divination magic in the air. It is extremely faint, but it does linger in the room. However, it doesn't feel like it is hostile, at least not right now. It's kind of dormant, would be the best way to describe it.
Copnos would probably ping that as this raven god, and he'll immediately just close his connection to it and sort of chuff and then walk back into the chapel and see if he can just bar the door.
Actually, lions can't chuff. Only
I'm ready
tigers
to go.
can do that.
I'll
I'm
chuff
ready to
you.
go when you guys are.
All right. Are you ready, Revol?
Yep, here I go.
Let's go for it.
Actually, demons don't reside in Acheron.
With that, Raval's eyes open and they are fully like blackened over, showing that there is a semblance of what. Oh god, there's echo. Hello?
Yeah, there was
Whoop.
a bit of echo, but I think it's okay now.
I think you're
It's
good.
gone.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry. His eyes darken over like it's full on dark. Where like the eyebrows and like underneath the bags of his eyes should be are kind of like they're like veiny, but like it almost looks like a straight line sort of like arcane tattoo of like showing like parts of where he used to be as a Shatter Kai before, you know, the whole process of becoming undead.
Mm-hmm.
Zavarin Yasi Yavar. Nada fi. Sarin fin nadvar. Alferin umnave. Salwuthrin mirror. I give you
And
my
for-
words. I give you my words for you to see fit. Our life is yours to decide. In light or darkness, I seek your blessing.
All right. Revol, go ahead and give me a D100 roll, not necessarily to figure out what you get, but how good it is. And I will
Sure.
say, because you did it in Elven, which was really cool, I will say anything 1 to 60 will be positive, and above 60 is what you want to avoid. So you
Okay.
have a 60% chance to get something pretty good.
Here we go. 8.
That is an 8.
The goodest.
That's
It
a
was
divine
below
intervention.
60. So there you go.
But you didn't cast.
All right, let me look this up. I will tell you what you get in just a second.
Thank
I
you
wanna
for
make sure
not
this-
casting an upcast fireball centered on self.
What? Yeah, you
That's what
prayed for a
didn't happen.
fireball. You didn't say where it was going to be centered, though. That was up
Yeah.
to me.
Whoa.
Yes. All right.
Also, how
Hop
loudly
note.
would
Oh.
you be saying that prayer?
Oh, clear as day.
Okay, because some of us speak Elvish.
Yep.
Copnos, as
that's why I said
you
it
are
in
still in the door, yes?
Yeah, Copnos is just sort of trying to maintain a vigil here. He doesn't feel safe.
You feel the hairs on the back of your neck stand up, and even though you cut your connection to it, you feel like something is happening behind you. And as that sensation goes off, Reval, you feel a presence. It's hard to describe the feeling other than a warmth, but it is indeed a blessing that you have felt before. And as you kind of let it into yourself, it radiates from you out into the room. And Ray, you begin to feel it as well as you kind of bow your head and search for words or thoughts or prayers of your own. You also begin to feel this warmth. And as it presses out into the room, everyone who accepts the Raven Queen's blessing will be under the effects of bless.
Yeah.
That being
Copnos
said, yes.
pointedly does not.
Okay.
Ooh,
Does Waihakeda or Brand resist the feeling as it enters the room?
Have we been under bless before?
I think.
I don't
Grimgar
remember if
looked
Reval
at
has
it.
cast it before.
I believe I have casted it all but twice in the previous year.
Okay, so you would have felt something similar to this, but this feels much stronger than anything Reval has done around you guys.
Higher pay grade bless.
Yeah.
But it is familiar.
It is familiar. It doesn't feel hostile. That much you know.
Okay. Waihakeda will accept it.
Okay. What about Brand?
I don't think Brand has ever tried to resist
No.
anything.
Brand is just sleeping. He's like,
Fair
yeah,
enough.
whatever.
Hey, Brand,
Yeah,
wanna do some crack?
I'll take a
man.
blessing, sure.
All
Hey,
Get in
Brand, want to
there.
do some crack?
Everyone who
can't
accepts it,
resist.
so everyone but Capnos will be considered blessed, and it will last until the end. It will last for 24 hours. So even if you take a long rest, it will still be.
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
That's what?
Yo.
+1 on saves, attacks?
It's plus
Yeah,
Whenever,
so-
whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before a spell ends, the target can roll a 1d4 and add the number to the attack roll or saving throw.
Okay.
Correct.
D4
There you
to
go.
attacks and saving throws. Got it.
Correct. And then after you've burned that D4, I believe that's it.
Yes, because
Yeah.
that's up for you to decide because this is under concentration.
Mm.
So that's
True.
up to you.
Yeah.
It should be
That is true.
usually how bless works is for the duration of the spell.
For the duration
Yeah.
of the spell. All right. So then for 24 hours, you guys will have that D4 on your
Whoa,
saves and your
fucking
attacks.
hell!
But
This is awesome.
Nice job.
Ray kind of silently watching and learning about this. Ray will, when Revol's done with his prayer and blessing and everything, Ray will just kind of quietly blurt out, "So, this Raven Queen, you said she was a peach, right?"
Reval turns around. You see like the darkness in his eyes like fade away as it's almost like like that weird like foley of like meat getting squished as it like the darkness dissipates from his face, and he looks over at you and just nods. Yes. like just to freak you out.
Mm-hmm. I see. And he's looking towards. He turns to look at the mass on the wall and everything.
hmm
What is this Raven Queen about, for lack of a better word, Reval?
You mean to indulge on information deeper than just that the common folk would speak of?
Indeed.
Stand before me, please. He like holds
Okay.
his hand out to like wave you over towards the pillow.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'll have
The
to.
way
I'll fully admit, religion and spiritual stuff is more my father-in-law's shtick, but I'll do my best.
Oh, well, you could still pay tithes to the Raven Queen. Allow me to explain. I look at it as this. He looks over to the mask. The Raven Queen, though she governs death and whatnot, I'm from a plane of existence where shadow completely eclipses all life as we know it. Though, while most would be afraid of this, there's an equilibrium to it all. You simply cannot just be drowned in darkness without having some sort of light, and the Raven Queen is that light, though she looks all shadowy and dreary to those outside of it. It's a sort of comfort, sort of blessing, as if being taken under the wing if you're a fledgling to a mother crow. She guides you, protects you, and while even cloaked in darkness, makes sure that there's still good inside of you, and throughout everything around you, death is not something to be feared. It is also a way of celebrating the life you were given.
Ray is silently nodding the entire time, taking in what you're saying, and he just kind of blurts it out. Huh. Saurian rule of acquisition number 45. Expand or die.
Oh, you have your own little blessed way of at least seeing the way she does, do you?
Saurians, at least the empire I came from, is very odd. They have an odd worship of the undead, ghosts and spirits and stuff, but there are checks and balances. They care a lot about business and trades and equal trades, more or less. Commerce and life and death are kind of one and the same, I guess.
We have a common outlook, then. Well, Raycool, I cannot say I can make you part of the religion in a quick basis. I can say there is a way you could still pay tithe to the Raven Queen while receiving a modicum of her blessing.
Again, religion isn't my thing. That's more my father-in-law. But
Oh, no.
Raval, I think I can make a pact. That might be what I need.
Ah, material tithe. Yes, she would accept that just as well.
I guess. So my answer, or my last question for you, Raval, is what do I need to do?
You can allow her to taste your blood.
Ray blinks.
Place
Not
your hand
all-
on the pillow if
not
you're
all of my-
serious.
Not
No,
all of my-
not all of it. No,
Okay.
you still have life to give to her. It's just a sample, a taste, at least to prove that you hold some sort of agreement, pact with her. Now, please, your hand on the pillow.
A god
Ray
with
will-
a taste for blood. Why am I not surprised?
If she can taste the life in you, she can cloak you when death comes.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained, and yeah, Ray will sit down in front of the pillow, and I assume Ray needs to draw blood somehow.
Oh, Raval does it for you. He pulls out his knife.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm going to let you make a pact with the Raven Queen by letting her take a sample of your blood. With the ceremonial dagger, because I have a holy symbol that actually is part of the dagger, it should prove that you are willing to not only lose blood for life, but also gain acceptance in death. I would like to roll religion and medicine if you will allow me, Bosco.
I absolutely will.
This is so fucking cool.
Let's see, what's my better one? Medicine's my better one. Let's fucking go. 24.
Not only are you able to draw this blood, but I will not make you roll the damage because you are able to make it a prick rather than a gash.
Fuck yeah. Allow it to seep into the pillow.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Ray does.
Will you let me flavor this, Bosco?
Go for it. I love this.
For about 5 minutes, you let the blood seep onto the pillow. It's sort of like sinking into the cloth. You would imagine that it's creating a pool because you feel like it's wet around like where the wrist, where the cut is. That'll be enough. Raise your hand, please.
Ray does.
You do so, the blood's gone.
How did... It's magic. Yep. Okay.
Divinity, but you could see it as magic. I believe
Very
that...
cool.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. No.
He, like, looks over to the mask, like, kind of, like, looking it over. No negative response. Usually those who would lie at such a pact they would make would either be stricken down with some sort of necrotic bolt of justice or what have you. She does like her divine justice. Yeah, it seems she likes you.
That's good to hear. When you said necrotic bolt of justice, Ray just kind of did a double take to you, like what?
Like third degree burns, except your piece of your flesh would have been rotten by now.
Huh. Well, I guess that's good she likes me.
Welcome to the cloth, son. He like pats you on the shoulder.
Yeah. Ray will, if you'll allow it, Zito, Ray with Raval will do that like that soldier handshake with like.
Oh fuck yeah!
Oh,
let's do it.
Yeah. Just. Thanks, Raval. I don't think I could have done this without you.
Oh, you wouldn't have.
Fair enough.
Ray Cool. As you clasp Raval's forearm, you can't help but notice the pillow move just a little bit. You didn't touch it, though.
Ray's eyes would wander to the moving pillow, like, what's going on there?
It looked like it moved just very briefly and then stopped.
Huh.
Such a peach.
You know, I probably should have asked this beforehand. Your god doesn't hate smoking, right? With the cigar in his mouth, just like
He just doesn't even answer you. He just walks away with a smile.
yeah, fair enough. As Ray just begins puffing smoke and goes to sit
Oh, and
back
you're
down
worried
on
about
the
you're worried about the necrosis. That will kill you first.
Ray
enough.
Cool, as you're puffing on this cigarette, you notice something sticking out of the pillow now.
Oh. All right, Ray will kind of go over and inspect the pillow.
As you look under the pillow, there is a wound up scroll, and as you pull it out, it is wax sealed. And the wax seal that is used is once again the same symbol that is on that wall.
Oh, hey, Raval, you forgot something. And
Oh no, I didn't.
oh, Ray's jaw goes slack and just like, huh? As he looks at this scroll. How did?
Oh, it's fun watching the initiates go through the same process.
I guess Ray will sit down and begin looking at the scroll. If
As you break the seal and open it up, you start to see what is initially a blank page start to take shape for you. And in very crimson red letters, you see written out, Saurian rule number 47. Don't trust a man wearing a suit better than your own. And as those words hit your eyes and it sinks in, you watch them begin to rearrange as more of that red crimson liquid rearranges on the page. And Ray now has a scroll of counterspell.
Ooh.
Hey, yo.
You like to see it.
At the very bottom, you see that it is signed by the Raven Queen, and only Ray can use this scroll.
Wow, autograph.
Whoa, that's valuable.
I can't believe you met the Raven Queen and didn't bring us with you.
Thank you, Bosco.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my, that's a collector's item.
Yeah, get that graded like PSA 10.
Yeah, Ray's like gobsmacked by this. He's like, this is by far the most powerful magic I've seen on a scroll. So, okay. Ray will pocket that and now he just leans back in the pew and just begins just kind of like he's looking at the mask on the wall, but he's kind of like spacing out a bit. Like he's just kind of just taking in the environment now.
Copnos.
Well, that was refreshing.
Copnos, while this
Good-
event is
good
going
shit,
on
Zito.
behind you.
I just want to say, good shit, Zito. Good shit.
Fuck yeah.
Very good scene. Copnos, while you hear this commotion going on behind you and kind of tuning it out as more nonsensical craziness, you specifically, because you were on guard, begin to hear the sounds of very distant footsteps coming from down the hallway.
Not to interrupt you getting your leash fitted, but someone is coming.
And as you say that, the footsteps begin to get louder, one after another, on the stone ground that covers this cathedral. And Copnos, as you stand there and they get closer and closer, out of the darkness and the almost pitch black darkness. Does Copnos have dark vision? I believe he does.
Let me have a little look-see here. Copnos.
I think he might not.
I do have dark vision. as
Oh,
a
you
matter
do?
of fact.
I thought so. 60 feet, yeah?
60 feet of dark vision.
Right when that 60 feet starts to kick in, you look into the darkness and you do see the outline of a figure. Someone of a similar height, but definitely not a similar build, much thinner, begins to approach you. And as they step into the light, the dimly lit light coming from this chapel, you see the face of the necromancer. As he stops maybe 15 feet away from you, Copnos, good to see you.
And what are you doing here?
Well, that is a great, great question. I thought that it might be time to strategize.
More importantly, how did you get in here? Were you not accosted
Very.
by the mist?
Very easily, actually.
Insight.
go for it.
This is all audible, right?
Correct. You guys do. You hear his voice is a little bit more mumbled because he's further away from the door, but you do hear a familiar growl and sly tone.
Why Hakeda will rise and sort of move to a position behind Copnos, peering over his shoulder.
I'm gonna assume at this point Ray and Raval would come out last after that whole shebang.
Sure.
Well, with a natural one, he
Oh, shit.
appears. Yeah, that was a great first roll. He appears to be telling the truth in a very literal sense. It was easy for him to get in here.
Where is Sumer?
That I don't have an answer to. I'm sure he's somewhere in the city or on the beach.
So you left him behind.
That is a matter of putting it, yes, I did. So,
Does he
shall
look
we
at all
talk?
off-put to be in this building? Or does he look
i-
comfortable?
if he is, he's hiding it very well, so you're
Okay.
not able to tell.
I just thought that we could discuss plans for our big adventure. Assuming you're all still interested, of course.
Are we all outside at this point?
You can all hear this, and if you would like to exit to address him, you absolutely could.
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
staying in the holy room. I'm looking out from the doorway.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah,
safe.
right now, Copnos, I assume Copnos is maybe 5 feet in front of the door, so if you want to pass behind him, you could.
Yeah, I would love to.
Sure, go for it. So you see the same thing that I described to Copnos, the necromancer standing there. He looks at you and kind of gives you a quick nod and smiles.
We've been on this adventure for at least a couple of hours at this point. Why the change of heart of joining us on our little excursion now?
Oh, well, more the time is of the essence. You don't want to lose another friend, do you?
And he'll look at you, Copnos. And as he does,
sort
he will
of put a strong hand on Copnos' shoulder.
He will then look at the band on your wrist.
Do you know something we don't? What's changed?
Oh, nothing has changed. I would just be worried about the safety of your friend. Unless, of course, you know something that I don't. Perhaps the Duchess is a vegetarian.
Raval,
Just like
perhaps you can remind us all how your god feels about those who mess with the forces of life and death.
Oh, swift necrosis. Something of judgment and the like. But then again, he looks over. Oh, I'm sorry. He just like looks over at the necromancer. But then again, that would be calling the kettle black, now wouldn't it?
You can call the kettle whatever you like.
What is your strategy then? Come off of it.
I was more curious if you had an idea. I have a myriad of skills and spells at my disposal. I'm curious how I can best assist you. You already know what I want. I'm curious what you want, what you need.
I have an idea, but oh, go ahead.
You already know what we want. We want a
Oh,
way
yes,
out
yes.
of these.
The little trinket, I know, yes. But that is a deal for a deal. I get my plane, you get your item. But what about your friend? If we barge into the Duchess's estate, we have to have a plan, no? Would you like me to find your friend? Would you like me to deal with the Duchess? Would you like me to assist you in some way? Or should I just do as I like?
The last time you assisted us, we wound up in a trap that wasted more time than it helped.
That is true.
How good are you at distractions?
Wow!
At this
If you're
point,
hungry for a hunk of fat and juicy meat,
I
feed
was
my
just
body
saying-
over here.
At this point, Brand's gonna sit up from the chair and look at everyone and go, "What are you all talking about?
Oh, the little nut orc boy is awake. Good.
I missed the entire conversation."
Well, I have but 3 ideas. One that could use your level of expertise, if you want to say it that way.
I'm listening.
We have an infestation problem for one hand. Some sort
You
of
do,
phase.
but I can't deal with Waiakeda right now.
Whoa. Wow.
Youch!
Raval just like waves that off. No. Something being commanded by the Red Duchess, as it were. A spider that can shift and phase in and out of reality, that has some sort of psychic hold on one's mind.
I assume you mean the Duchess's pet.
Oh, yes. There's the pet to contend with. The Duchess herself, as we've unfortunately have discovered, has a knack for throwing fireballs that could absolutely devastate an entire city block.
So what would you propose that I do?
Which of the two do you feel is more something to your grandiose power to match?
The spider
I
has
would
the ability to affect the mind.
As does the Duchess. Everything in this forsaken place is not as it seems. I have no doubt that when we confront the dear Duchess, everything and anything we see could be something other than it is. I can attempt to counteract what the Spider looks to do to all of you. To the best of my abilities, at least. If that is what you desire.
Don't forget the part where they can vaporize people instantly.
Yes, that little trick of theirs is a bit of a concern. I suppose be careful how close you get. And if you do get close, be swift and direct with what you do.
There is one thing we gleaned out of all of our little investigations running around. As you've said, nothing around this place is what it seems. And our gracious host and our stalker at the moment has a figure problem, a visual figure problem. She's not very keen on showing her true self.
Ah, of course. Some of us just like to hide behind masks.
But what would happen if it was brought to light?
Well, I'd say that'd be quite the revelation. Dare I say a necessary step to ripping apart the facade.
And a fine way to make her confused, frightened, dawdled, and vulnerable.
And very, very angry.
Well, we can take that step as we go along.
Of course.
So, I propose this. Either you believe it is wiser and easier to handle the pet, and if you have the mental fortitude to dance around it, or you assist us in holding our dear hostess still long enough to humiliate her.
I can handle the pet. I'm used to it.
You leave the juicy parts for us, do you?
I wouldn't want to steal the glory.
How
Or
kind
risk
of
the
you.
loss.
A wise, wise watcher.
Well, those are my ideas, but then again, I'm the new guy in the whole scenario, as he turns and looks over at the rest of the group.
That is true. What say you, Copnos?
We know the Duchess is more powerful at night. We've seen that firsthand.
That is very true.
This mist, she seems to know and be everything and everywhere in her domain.
Except indoors, apparently.
Except indoors, some sort of rule, maybe.
Bosco.
Yes.
When we were moving through the town earlier, what was the sky like?
When you were moving through the town, when the Duchess was chasing you specifically?
No, before we started being chased.
Mm-hmm.
What was the sky like?
It was still pretty dark. It's been dark since you guys first got to the beach. You didn't technically get a full night's rest time-wise, and so you've been moving around pretty much at dark. So if you were to, say, sleep for the full 8 hours, you would wake up in daytime.
What I'm asking is, was it cloudy? Was there a moon in the sky? What did the sky
It seemed like pretty clear skies. There was a moon. There wasn't a lot of stars, but there was a moon, and there wasn't much of an overcast of any kind.
And when we were being chased, was the moon still visible?
It was.
Waihakeda will kind of cock her head to the side a little bit.
Interesting that she cannot see us indoors. This building has no windows, no means by which to let in the light of the moon. Perhaps the moon is her eyes.
You could be onto something.
If your theory is true, you would want to strike when the moon was not visible.
During the day?
If the
There are
working
times
theory
in
is-
the day when even the moon is visible.
but not as prevalent. And certainly you have seen the Duchess at that big ball of hers.
Which also transpired at night.
Copnos sort of
Indeed.
he strokes his mane a little bit. Raval, how often do these balls take place? Would you say once a month, maybe?
God.
Well, you would know they're about once a week.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're a weekly affair.
He sort of scratches his head at that. Would her power have something to do with phases of the moon?
Revol, go ahead and give me a history check with advantage since you're from here.
Yeah, okay. Here I go. Yahoo.
Moon.
Is it? Come on. Game.
Oh, it's thinking about it.
17.
Oh,
Tegan, you have been here for a while, and you know that the stories of the Red Death parading around at night are extremely prevalent. So whether or not it's tied to the moon specifically seems plausible, but not as likely, since, as Waihakeda mentioned, the moon is also visible during the day, or at least is still there during the day. But something about nighttime seems to be when that horrific Red Death appears, rather than in the day.
The celestial satellite holds no merit in her power, though night and day, now there's something we can consider.
Then the further from night that we arrive, the higher our chances of success.
So we
Though-
should look to strike during midday. That's
I
when
have-
she will be at her weakest.
Yes, but I do have one criticism of this plan. Is that enough time that your cow friend is willing to sacrifice? Being that she could just die within that time frame.
The Duchess could kill Grimharl at any minute.
She may already have.
But if you are not prepared with a sound strategy, you would join them.
I, for one, very much believe we would benefit from a night's rest.
Brand raises his hand like he's in a classroom.
Oh, don't do that. You're not a student.
I had an idea.
Oh God. We're gonna
Well,
die.
that's new.
I think that if the Duchess killed Grimharl, then they would have no way to lure us there, which is what they want to do. So it's more likely that Grimharl is still alive.
That's a really good point, actually, huh?
I think I may be under the effects of a spell that made sense.
I have my moments.
Curious.
How oddly frightening. Well, if the lot of you believes that we should take our offense during the day, We can maybe find refuge here for the time being.
The crux of our entire encounter comes down to 2 points. The first, as was pointed out, we should expect everything we see once we arrive to be different than as we perceive it. And 2, any pretense that we may be sneaking up on the Duchess should be abandoned before we leave. She will know we are coming.
Well, then at that point, it's how do you hold down a ghost?
By making sure they're at their weakest. You are going to need to steel your minds. You are going to need to be sure of every action you take and whom you take it against. Of that I can be certain. The Duchess is strong, but only because their games are strong. See through their games. Destroy their little ball. And all of a sudden their world comes crashing down. The illusion only works if you believe it.
If it's as simple as believing that her balls are gaudy, God's sakes, that seems easy enough.
It is more a metaphor. The ball is a grandiose display of their power. If you believe they have none, what power do they hold over you?
I like this, but I also hate this. This feels antithesis to what I am as a person. Ah, well, I've done weirder things.
So I will deal with the strange spider thing, which will leave all of you to do as you need to do. The question is when.
Once Grim
Midday seems our best choice.
When the sun is highest.
Maybe we start a little before midday to give us time to get there by midday.
Also to find our allies as we see fit. They're scattered all over the city at this point.
I am curious, though. And he turns to the necromancer. You distracting the spider. That would draw the ire of the Duchess, no doubt. Are you not worried she will simply dispose of you?
I have my means of protecting myself, and if all of you do your job, the Duchess will be no more in due time.
Then it will be in your best interest to ensure our success. And to that end, perhaps you might assist us with another task before the night's end.
How may I be of assistance?
It would serve our purposes tremendously were Sumer, the Alpha, and Sophia to join us here.
That would
Perhaps
be
you
very
could bring
helpful.
them.
Oh. Seek them out and bring them to the Duchess's estate, I see. I can certainly try. Although, I don't know if I trust the bird to behave.
Perhaps you should stop giving him reasons not to.
Oh, Raval walks back into the room real quick. Is there an empty book?
Is there an empty book? As
Or,
in,
or,
like,
or is there like written scripture from the Raven Queen?
not specifically on the wall or in any books. The only thing that you know of any kind of scripture would technically be the scroll that Ray got.
Beans, because I was kind of hoping I like find something small here that has like the symbol that's just like I can put a little note or something that just basically goes like, yeah, just go along with the plan for now. This is Revol. Just play along.
If anybody has I think a scholars or explorers pack, I think those come with parchment.
Yeah, you could very easily just, if you just want to sketch out a note, you would have that on you. Yeah.
I have a priest pack.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't
then you
got
could.
shit.
Yeah, you could easily sketch something out real quick. That's not difficult at all.
Cool. Then I will quickly write out a small little piece of parchment that I'm gonna wax seal, and then just because I also have candles in here, so I'll wax seal it, and it will just basically like boil down to do I know what languages he speaks?
The necromancer?
No. Sumer.
You would know that he at least speaks common, but he's never spoken another language around you.
Well, knowing what he deals with, I'm going to write in both celestial and infernal.
Ooh, okay.
The same message, which just basically boils down to allow him to deliver you to us.
Okay.
And I hand him the missive.
Are you making the group aware of what you're doing?
Oh, I was about to say it out loud in game.
Okay.
Yeah, like Revol just walks back over towards the necromancer and holds out the parchment. A missive for Sumer might make him a little bit more agreeable to travel along with you, at least to meet us halfway.
That is a good idea.
Wahikate is going to reach up and grab one of the adornments on the horns of her mask. It'll be a small stone arrowhead that she will pull off to include with the missive so that it can be shown to the Alpha, who would recognize it, Sophia, who would recognize it, and hopefully Sumer would recognize it as well.
All right. And you're going to attach that to the note?
Pack it in with the missive.
Yep.
This may help as well, should the Alpha be suspicious.
And Kopnos will take one of the braids of his mane that is attached to these small little incense burners, and he will ignite one of them, and he will let the incense smoke slowly drift over the parchment, and let that smell sort of burn itself into the paper.
Oh, okay. Very cool.
This man is going to get all of the help actions on convincing
I
these
was going
people
to say,
to come.
if he doesn't trust the necromancer, there's a lot of modifiers. I don't trust you, but wait, I smell something. Oh, I see. Your good intentioned, or at least
quick,
those that
Brand.
you work for do.
Brand, sneeze on the parchment.
I just fucking imagine. I imagine the Alpha. What's that smell? It's trust.
It's
The Alpha Nat one's the insight. You killed them and took their stuff. I'll kill you.
Yeah. They never show up for the battle. It's like, oh, we're fucked.
Fuck.
Hey
Oh,
guys,
man.
where's the necromancer?
Yeah. We killed him.
You what?
Also, hey, you're alive.
The spider just
Yeah.
shows up and traps us all into a mind jail.
So, to make sure I got everything. So, the missive is for Alpha, Sophia, and Sumer to basically trust that what he is saying is true, that being the necromancer.
Yep.
Attacking at midday, and then it sounds like you guys are going to take a long rest. Is that all correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Then, as the items and note are handed to the necromancer, he will look at them with a bit of disgust, but it quickly fades from his face as he smiles, nods his head, and begins to turn to leave. And he will begin walking away. And as he does so, do you guys want to take your long rest within the cathedral?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Reluctantly.
Okay. So then as you guys take that long rest, because both Kopnos rolled that nat 20 on the knowledge check to understand what was going on mentally, and the fact that Revol has not only an ability to sanctuary you guys away, but are also in a chapel of the Raven Queen, you will not have to make any rolls, and you will all receive the benefits of a full night's rest
Let's go.
Complete with spell recharges, full HP, as well as the blessings of the Raven Queen upon you, with the exception of Copnos. And it is at that point that we will take our break.
Oh, wait.
Hell
real quick.
yeah.
It's 10:30 already.
Yes.
Wow.
Real quick, before that,
Yes.
just before we all tuck in for sleep, Waihakeda would like to check her person for the tarot card of
Oh, okay.
the bishop.
Of the bishop. As you look to go into your, would it be in your bag of goodies? Would you keep it on your belt?
A pocket or something. I mean, she doesn't
Okay.
carry a pack, so
As you look for it,
No.
as you look for it, Waihakeda, you cannot find your card.
Oh.
And you now know that it is not on your person anymore.
What card did I have?
Okay.
Whoa.
I forget.
I know I had the Dark Lord.
I can tell you what you
Charlatan.
had, Copnos, if you want.
I had the
Yeah,
charlatan.
Copnos, I
Yeah.
also could tell you what you had if you need it.
It was the charlatan.
Correct.
Yes. Correct.
Okay. Thank you. I just wanted to get that before I forgot.
Yeah, no, good. You're good.
Anyone else before we break?
Nah. I'm good.
All
I
right.
think we're good.
It is break
Cool.
time.
Well, welcome everybody to the Mark Allen Jr. halftime show.
Oh shit!
How
What?
about that
Wait a
first half, huh? That was awesome.
Hello, chat.
Dude,
Welcome in, guys.
sick, nasty scene, Zito, and
Yeah, that was
Arrow.
really
That was
freaking
really
cool.
cool.
I had to reward both of that. Both saying it in Elven and writing it out, and then Thera to piggyback on it with the ceremony. Like, really good role play. I just had to sit back and let you guys go to work. That was great.
I even muted. I was like, I'm not going to interrupt this with a dumb joke. Let them do the thing.
The one thing I will
wanted
say-
to, but I will.
Yeah, I know.
At
The one thing I will say to everybody, because I let the players know beforehand, just a little bit of technical stuff. So coming up on the 25th of October, we will be off next week because I have a class that I will be attending. So I will not be able to run Ravenloft on the 25th. We will keep you guys posted if we fill that slot in with something else. However, at the request of Monty, and this is part of the reason why I was able to do this, we will be running on November 1st for the final session of Ravenloft so that Monty has extra time to prep for the Unexpectables. So November 1st will be the final episode of Ravenloft. We will be off next week unless Connor would like to do the art show or we fill that in with some kind of special one-off thing. But we will let you guys know.
Q&A or something.
Yeah,
Bro, final
absolutely.
Ravenloft on
we
All
actually-
Saints Day. Let's go.
Yep, exactly. The day after All Hallows Eve.
That would make it All Hollows.
Yeah, All Hallows.
All Hallows.
Ichigo theme players.
Sick. So, thanks to Midnight Duck with the Prime sub. Hope everyone is doing well. Happy Wednesday, my dudes.
Yes. And welcome
just
in.
Scrolling through what I can see in chat here. So
Yeah.
I might miss some things because I'm
You
not
might miss a couple,
cool.
but yeah.
Thank you, Lord Archive, for 18 months. Pam with the 10,000 bits. Can't stay for the live, but I feel like Ravenloft doesn't get enough love, so wanted to show mine. Catch you in the VOD. Thank you, Pam. I would send love back, but I think it's illegal to ship love in the mail. So, but thank you. 500 bits from Blackfoot Ferret. It's the Bishop! Stunned Monty Python face. Music. Solid. Good reference. It's 10 bits from Callum Draws. I made it home in time. Also, Ravenloft always seems to bleed into November. Not that I'm complaining. Good choice of words. Yes, we do like to bloodlet a little bit into the post-October hours. A little bit of overreaching shadow hands never hurt anybody, honestly, if you ask me. Is that Aaron Neville in the distance?
Sorry.
Yeah,
Somebody said
definitely
All
Aaron
Hollows, and now Ichigo's theme is playing in my head.
Oh God. Isn't
Ow.
Ichigo like 20 different? Like he's a hodgepodge of
He's
like,
everything.
like
He is
everything.
everything.
Ichigo is, in fact,
He has belonged, I believe, to every in-universe group that has existed.
Like, he's human, but he's also hollow, but he's also, like, and I don't know anything
He's
about
also
these.
Shinigami. He's also part of
Are-
Weka Mundo. Like, he's
Third
just
grader. He's an.
Did you say he's a third grader?
He's a third grader.
Connor, remember when you and Bracky spent like 4 hours explaining the lore of Naruto to me? I remember.
Oh my god.
That was back when it
night.
could only take 4 hours.
Did you know that
Now it'd take
Naruto
3
has
times
3
as long.
people inside of him?
One of them is his
At all
mom.
times. Yeah.
100 bits from Burnout Vaughn. So I'm about to give up on trying to calculate Thero's odds. Being a rogue, he has the survivability mechanics, but he's held like 4 death flags between 3 sessions.
Mm-hmm.
Another 100 bits from Travis A. Carey. I have some cursed moss growing in my backyard today. I think it's called lycanthrope. I would give you points, but
Minus
someone
4.
beat you to that joke last week.
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Have mercy on you.
Raven Queen, have mercy on your soul.
Yeah, Naruto, I remember, this is how old I am. I remember watching the first episode on, like, illegal bootleg DVDs that my anime club somehow procured. That was high school. It was high school. But it was like early high school for me. And I remember we all sat and watched it with our copies of the first volume of the manga, going through the first chapter, noting that like word for word what they were saying was what we were reading in the manga as well.
One of my buddies, he killed his computer because he tried downloading Naruto episodes off of LimeWire.
Oh no!
Yeah.
The only thing safe to download on LimeWire was LimeWire.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
the
I
only
was gonna say that was the
Boy.
funniest thing.
Naruto episode
Downloading
1
LimeWire
EX
Pro.
turned out to
LimeWire.
brick his fucking computer.
I love downloading viruses.
Yeah, it's my favorite thing.
LimeWire.
You thought Napster was bad.
Nah, man,
Yeah, you-
Kazaa.
You get,
Kazaa!
like, an MP3
Oh my
and then
god.
Instead of an MP3, it's something called an EXE file. Oh, better open it anyway.
Oh, do you remember what were they? I think they were MKV files. Like the early MKV
Oh,
files
yeah.
that were like
Yeah.
super compressed and like just horrible quality.
They were like probably about as big as a YouTube thumbnail.
Right.
Yeah.
But they were only like 18 megabytes. Like they were really really small to download.
I mean, I can't talk shit because I downloaded the original Rise of the Triad off a message board on AOL.com. So
I think I got a key code for one of the Blizzard games. It might have been StarCraft. I got that through AIM. Like somebody sent it to me on AOL Instant
Hell
Messenger.
I had a secret folder in the shared folders of my school PCs that had Quake 2 in it. And we could play it on LAN in any school computer.
That's awesome.
fuck
That's
yeah.
how you know you're gaming the system.
Yeah, when I was outwitting the school's IT department.
10 bits from Callum Draws. What do you call a sick werewolf? A flugaroo. That's a good one.
You get a +1 out of me.
Yeah, that, and I also remember like all the Flash games that we would play on. I think it was just called flashgames.com, and then there was also Miniclip.
I remember,
Addicting Games.
Oh
yeah.
my god, I
All
remember
right,
addictinggames.com.
Stickdeath.com,
Stick Death,
JoeCartoon.com,
Joe Cartoon, holy shit!
Randy Solomon VGDC.
Dude, and when E-Bombs World started, when E-Bombs World started and you could just watch a video on your computer.
What did Joe
I-
Cartoon have against gerbils? Because like, holy shit.
he was a fucking redneck making cartoons. What do you expect?
Yeah, fair enough.
Also, I love that there was a mirror from campchaos.com that directed to Newgrounds. So when someone obviously shit the bed and ruined it for everyone else that we couldn't watch Newgrounds cartoons because it was banned, I just went, oh, okay. Chaos.
The redirect.
Yeah, just redirect it from Camp Chaos. It had the dumb little like pop-ups around it, but I got to watch all my dumb Newgrounds cartoons.
Well, yeah,
and everyone
'cause
was like
back
scratching their
then the
head.
firewalls didn't know how to handle redirects.
Uh-huh.
You could only block direct access web addresses.
Dude,
And
I've been
my favorite one of my
rewatching,
sorry.
some of the old Homestar Runner cartoons on YouTube.
Oh my god, let's
But
go.
they don't have the little clickable Easter eggs that the
Oh
Flash version
no! Yeah, that was
Damn
like half the
shame.
fun.
had. Yeah, you
Homestar
just
Runner-
click a random thing.
Homestar Runner has ruined my vocabulary. I am constantly saying shit that was from Homestar Runner.
I would just know that I will never forget Trogdor.
It ruins every time I check my email.
I'm sorry, but one of my shitpost videos on my stream is the "What I tell you to do." Good graphic.
I just want to highlight, it disappeared just now, but there was a poll that was run through the audience, and it was about what they thought the death pool was going to be. And what won was that the party rebels against Bosco. So,
I'm sorry, what?
chat has decided Bosco, sorry.
Hold on, no, but that didn't win.
It did win.
No.
Yeah, it was the top views, so...
No, I cast Modify Memory, did not win.
I passed my save, sorry.
Fuck!
Anyway, if everyone's back...
I was going to say,
And
is
ready
everyone
to
back?
go.
Does anybody else need
Yeah.
to grab anything?
Yeah.
Just munching on sunflower seeds. I can
Ready to
stop in a
go.
second.
All right. We'll give Zito a second to munch. I also realized I should have done this from the start, but let's go.
Sorry,
here.
hold on. Last one, final time.
No, you're good.
No, turn the jazz off. We're
Also-
back to spooky
also,
times.
Burnout Vaughn, thank you for the 100 bits. There was a Bosco loses player win option in the first pool. We got rid of it, so the party gets the win.
Cool, then we're done.
Yeah, we
There you
win.
go.
That's what I said. No.
They've been kicking my butt for 3 seasons now.
I gotta have some catharsis for you killing my character.
Look, man.
Yeah, it's been 3 years in the
No,
running,
no,
but here
I
we
know,
are.
no, I'm fucking kidding. I don't care.
How could you? If anybody understands, it's a fellow DM.
Hell yeah.
Which, honestly, that's why I'm glad it was you, because I'm like, all right, at least I know they get it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if it was me, we wouldn't be friends anymore.
Well, first of all, you'd have to be friends with me to then not be friends with me.
I would have
Maybe that-
become your friend solely so that I could not be friends with you again. after
Friends you on
killed me.
Facebook only for you to notice for a split second.
Right. You just get the notification that says you've been unfriended, and you're like, wait.
No, I'm on MySpace.
When
no!
are we friends? And how did you access my computer? What the?
Sorry. I'm back.
My Farmville! What will I do now? How
I was visiting the dogs,
How they
Aw,
doing?
How are the boys?
and they took
Are they
something
good?
precious from them.
Yeah.
My precious.
But they'll forget about it.
I think they already have.
They're basset hounds. The,
Oh,
the memory is very short term.
I'm slightly less heavy now.
What did
What
I
happened? They got neutered today.
Oh.
Where are my balls, Connor?
I don't know.
But I bought you these new ones, and you can chew on them.
oh, sweet!
I cast slap your nuts.
Ah, my balls! You will
You
walk
fool,
when it is
I'm
time to
immune.
walk.
Yeah, so they've got the cones on as well, and they're so low to the ground that the cones get stuck whenever they try to walk.
Yeah,
Yo,
Bunny's
you
cone is
cone-
too heavy for her head, so when she tries to walk, she has to lift her head, then walk forward as it droops down, and then juts into the carpet, and then she lifts her head and does it again. It's so sad.
Yo, hang on a second. Tilda, you need a cone? No, she
Yeah.
don't need a cone.
No cone.
Oh, Matilda.
Go
All right,
for it,
everybody
go.
ready?
Let's
Yeah.
boogie.
Let's
We're
boogie.
already boogieing. Now it's time to be fearful.
The
So,
boogie
make
over
sure-
quickly, though.
Make sure that everybody takes their long rest. Adjust your HP as necessary.
I get 80 temporary hit points, right?
Pardon?
80 temporary hit points.
Oh,
We're
what?
level 15, right?
Yeah.
speaking of Homestar Runner,
Oh God. But why?
That's where that's from.
It's over.
It's over.
Oh my god.
It's over. But it's not. It's just starting, chat.
But it's not. We're halfway through. The break is over.
Hey.
It's not over yet.
It's not over yet.
Get that reference, you're a good friend.
Is that how this works?
Bosco, take us in, please.
Yeah, I'll take it. We're taking this in. So we've taken a full rest. Is there anything anybody would like to do before we move directly to the Duchess's estate? Because you guys are obviously going to use your boat to get there pretty quickly.
I want to just reconvene above game the plan.
Sure, go for it.
Incapacitate the Duchess. Get Revolve the mask so he can wear it.
Yeah.
Correct.
And
Right.
hopefully we haven't been too beat up that we can kill the necromancer then and there.
Cool. All right.
Or at
All right.
least banish him
All right.
somehow.
Great
That's an
game.
idea. Can you pray to the Raven Queen for a banishment spell?
I'm kind of under the assumption that, like, if I get this mask and I somehow gain control over all this illusionary effect bullshit, that I could just be like, silence brand.
Mhm.
Not you.
Yeah.
The other brand.
I wasn't
The other brand.
I didn't do anything.
That took me all of 2 years to get that joke out.
I'm glad there was no music or sound effects to ruin it too. It was just clean. Excellent. But yes, it sounds like you have instructed the necromancer to try to handle Spider Boy while you guys try to handle the Duchess. Am I under the assumption that that's how it's going to go?
And also bring our 3 compatriots to meet us there.
Correct. Which we will see how quickly they get there, because clearly the boy can move faster than they can.
He is no boy.
Boy.
You were not.
Get in the boat, boy.
I'm not your boy, buddy.
Not your buddy, guy.
He's not your guy,
I'm
Frank.
not your guy, buddy. I'm not your buddy. All right. Anyway.
Not your...
So, where is...
Music, s'il vous plaît.
As you guys hit the open ocean, it is much easier with the help of this massive ship manned by unseen servants, and allowing each and every one of you to kind of collect yourselves as you make the journey from the Bay of Portalucine, near the heart of the crescent moon-shaped city, towards the rather large and extravagant island that houses the Duchess's estate. And as you proceed through the bay and out towards the massive structure, you are very easily able to navigate the waters, almost seemingly without any resistance, unlike there was before, where it felt like the waves were almost fighting you a little bit. Now, it feels like the water's almost inviting you to come closer. And doing with that knowledge as your characters will, you are able to make it to one of the docks at the Duchess's mansion. You can see the massive structure rising up into the air. You see the double towers, one of which you've already traversed before. And before you, separated by trees on either side and a long flowing grass garden, you do see the massive double doors that lead to the estate, probably about 200 feet in front of you. You also see that there are no guards outside, unlike before during the ball.
Likely
Would
they're
you
all
guys like
inside.
to...
Unless she feels she does not need guards.
May we search for our compatriots before heading in?
You may. Give me perception checks, everyone. If you're doing it in a specific way, let me know.
18.
Mm-hmm.
I'm distracted.
16.
Perception 8.
Perception. I believe
Brandon and I
it
are
is-
playing backgammon in the corner, so we're not focusing.
Oh.
Well, that's interesting.
It's very interesting. Why is it a... Oh, right. Because, yeah.
All right, so we've got a 17, 8, 16, 18, 11. Everyone except for Brand takes a look out into the grassy field, and where there was once nothing, you see almost shunt into existence 4 figures that are hard to make out at first, but specifically for Raval and Raycool and Kopnos, you are able to see all 3 of your compatriots along with the necromancer appear just in front of the massive stairs that lead up towards the double doors as they begin to start looking around, seemingly not noticing that the boat in port is yours.
Do we approach? I guess we'll approach them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whatever,
Yeah,
like
might as
to
well.
disembark and approach.
No, I think
Uh,
we should shout our conversation back and forth across the decks.
Hey, so things.
Hey,
so
you guys!
The plan to break into the manor is...
Exactly.
We figured out a way to get the guy to die. And...
Don't
forget
it's a surprise.
The
Just turn
phylactery is
around
in...
and, oh, there's people here.
No, oh no! As you guys approach the group of them, anyone who is magically inclined gets a very strong feeling in the arcane if you are sensitive to it. And anyone who would like to can roll an Arcana check. If you are an arcane caster, I will give you advantage. Everyone else will just have to roll normal if you would like.
Do you count divinity as arcane?
I believe that's separate. I believe nature, divinity, and arcane are all separate.
You got it, boss, and I got
Yep.
shit.
Yeah, I
Ranger
think
do
counting
have
those-
spells.
Yeah, Ranger's technically nature, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So we
that'll
don't
be a
we don't get to
14.
roll.
18.
No, you can still roll. It's
Advantage.
just you won't have advantage on it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, great. 5.
It's still 14. For me.
Nailed it.
Ray Cool, because of your interaction with the Raven Queen, I will give you advantage for this.
It's a 14 with advantage.
Okay.
That's a 5.
Let's go, Cop Nose.
Yeah.
I love
Ray-
casting spells as a cat.
Ray Cool, it feels weird reaching into the arcane for something other than just, I wonder if a spell was cast, almost trying to pick up on the energies. And it's very faint, but you do get a sense that magic has recently been used, but it's hard to zero in on the school of magic. However, Raval, perhaps because you talked to him so much and you were in his presence for so long, not only do you pick up on a magical essence around the necromancer, it is an incredibly powerful aura that is around him.
I'm assuming I don't get to tell what kind of aura we're talking about here.
Give me 1 second.
At least School of Magic, anyway.
I can give you School of Magic with an 18. You specifically get the sense of transmutation magic. Very strong transmutation magic.
Mm.
Oh, he prestidigitated his underwear, so it's clean now.
You nailed it. It was a level
wizard
7
trick.
prestidigitation.
So as
Don't ask
we
me how he upcast a cantrip.
all right, I guess we're gonna approach up to them,
Mhm.
just like nod to everyone else, and then I would look over to the necromancer. What sort of arcane shunting are you doing, my friend?
Oh, just bouncing between here and there, doing as I was asked.
And he will almost motion to your compatriots who all look at him very uneasy, particularly Sumer, who, with his long beak and his helmet still up, you could see his eyes narrow. And much like before, his eyes don't leave this necromancer.
Well, have you all been taken abreast of the plan?
He attempted to fill us in, but I assume you can vouch for it. He said something about taking care of a giant spider, which we discussed, so I guess he's going to handle that, and I guess the rest of us have to deal with the Duchess.
Ah, yes, our mental intruder from last night. Yes, that is the giant spider we speak of.
Well, then I would certainly hope that we are able to handle it.
I believe we are. Now, you have your duty. He looks over to the necromancer.
And I have mine. I will do as you have asked. And
Well-
upon completion of our deal, you will all get what you want.
I look forward to it.
Remember, our goal perhaps is not to defeat the Duchess, but to deface her.
I'm more than happy to deface her and rip her limb from limb. You hear the Alpha kind of growl.
But we should also make sure that we get Grimharl out of there as well.
I was hoping we could rely on you to ensure her safety,
She says towards the Alpha.
We will all make sure that she gets out alive.
Ah, here, friendship and whatnot.
And
Right.
as you are all having this conversation, you feel the wind kind of push through the trees. And for those of you that are covered in hair or fur, you feel it kind of push one direction to the other. And then you almost feel like it flows up the stairs, unnaturally so.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
Shall
Sorry, can you repeat that one more time? I had a bunch of stuff fall off my desk.
No, so a light gush of wind pushed through you, and anybody with hair or fur felt it kind of move one way to the other, and then almost flow up the stairs as it unnaturally seemed to guide you towards them.
Was there any scent on the wind?
There was not, other than the foliage that you are surrounded by.
Okay.
Well, I suppose there's not much left to it than to go in.
All of you
Beyond
watch
your
as
guard.
all of you watch as you're walking, the Alpha slowly sheds his human shell and begins to return to the large bestial wolf that you remember. Sophia loads up one of her bolts into a crossbow, and you watch Sumer take up a position in the rear behind the necromancer and pulls out his sword and shield as you begin to scale the steps one by one.
Do not trust your senses. Be sure of your actions before you take them.
You see Sophia nod. You see the Alpha and Sumer are very much almost like brothers in arms, very focused and determined. But Sumer, again, even as the Alpha looks over to kind of make eye contact to make sure that he's as focused as the Alpha is, Sumer refuses to let this necromancer out of his sights. Even now, knowing that perhaps he was lost once before, Sumer again refusing to do anything other than focus on him. And as you all make your way up to the doors, what would you like to do?
I'd like to pants the necromancer and run away laughing.
Yeah, that sounds about right for D&D.
Yeah.
So
would you guys like to, let me ask you, would you guys like to enter? Is there anything you want to do before you enter this chamber?
I would like to do something, Bosco, but unless anyone
Sure.
else has an idea, I can go last. Because before we enter, I'd like to do something.
Go for it.
So the necromancer basically told us that mind over matter when it comes to feeling the presence of power.
Yeah,
I
basically to be very careful of what you see versus what you know.
And considering the fact that Raval had to deal with a bunch of mind chicanery and he had some sort of a hold on it, but not all the way, I want to test something.
Mm-hmm.
Mind over matter. I don't need to open the door. The door should open for me.
So you're going to try to will the door open. Okay.
Yes.
Go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw.
Here I go.
Oh.
It's not very obvious to anyone who would be looking on, but as you kind of focus on the door, either trying to believe that it's either not there or that you could simply will it to do as you wished, it doesn't seem to move. And it makes you realize that perhaps there are still things that are physically real about this location.
Okay, well, nice test run. Very well.
Yeah.
Let's open the door and go in.
All right.
Before we do that,
Yes.
I'm going to cast Bark Skin on myself.
Okay.
Oh,
That
by
makes
the way,
your
Bell's
AC a flat
blessed you.
16, yes?
Correct.
Okay.
Can't be less than 16.
16, got it.
We all
There's
still
that for
have. Actually, wait a minute. Before we go inside, let me double check my stats on this thing. Because this is for a creature, action, concentrate up to 1. It's concentrate. Never mind, because I was about to say, who would like enhanced ability before we walk in?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to cast something that's concentration before you go in there, you guys are welcome to. But
Yeah,
once
but
you step in there, there's the
I-
possibility it could be immediate initiative. So that's why I'm giving you guys one more
I-
chance. if there's anything
yeah.
you want to do.
I'd save the slot.
Yeah, I would save the slot as well.
I have an idea.
I just know
I
a spare bolt is going to find my head
am
if I don't have
going
higher
to-
AC before we walk in.
Yeah. I'm gonna burn one of my first level spell slots, and I'm gonna use Primeval Awareness.
Okay.
Mhm.
Hey, that for 1 minute, you expend a spell slot. You can sense the following types of creatures within 1 mile of you. So you reach out with primeval awareness, and you immediately, because you're so close to the door, get a very powerful ping back directly behind the door and deeper into the mansion. You know that behind these doors was the ballroom that you guys first entered, while the mansion is on either side with those 2 large towers. This ballroom is covered in the essence of the undead.
Ooh, good thing you said that. Or
Yes.
They're
figured
also
that
my
out.
favorite enemy.
You want to
And
know what
mine.
else is? You want to know what else is fun? Because I have a couple of these that I could just bleed through. Hey Bosco, channel divinity, destroy undead.
Are you
You're
trying
doing
to do
that
it
now?
before you
Uh,
enter the room?
It seemed like a good idea. Never mind.
No, you're good. I just
I'm
wanted to
ju-
make sure.
I'm
If you
just
want to
gonna-
do it, you
I'm-
can. I just wanted to make sure I understood.
Nah. I heard the hesitance in everyone's voice. I figure we'd do it ahead of time so we can curb stomp some shit. But
Doesn't it require sight?
yeah, this is true. So never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you open the door and see everything, then you would be able to do it.
Sure. All right, I'm good.
Otherwise, you're just destroying yourself, which won't help. us.
Anyone else? Final call.
Peace out.
Well,
Well, that throws a wrench in our plan.
Just the kid throwing the peace sign, fading out of the shot.
No. It's Reval taking his holy symbol, lemon.
What a good meme.
All right, in we go.
all right. As you push open the doors, who's walking in first?
If
You
You
people
can
will
go
let
two
me,
at a, you
I
can go
will.
2 at a time if you would like.
Also, by
I
the
would
way,
like
do
to
we
be
still
in
have
front
bless?
if people will allow it.
Okay.
Do we still have bless?
You do. You have blessed for the remainder of. So you guys took a long rest, which was 8 hours. So you have it for basically the next
16
combat
more
encounter.
hours.
Yeah.
Okay, sick. All right,
I'll-
I'll take front. Oh, do you want to take front?
Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Are we not walking
All
in
right.
Monsters Inc. style?
Yeah.
2x2.
Yeah. 2x2.
Noah's
yeah,
Ark style.
We'll be next to Waihikeda.
Okay.
As the ranger, I will be at the back.
Wait,
There
wait
you
a minute.
go.
I'm a ranger
Probably
too.
a wise decision.
Yeah, but you're a tankier ranger.
I
That's
am.
true.
You're a tree.
Fair.
Big tree.
Yep. You will notice that Sumer also will continue to stay behind the necromancer. Sophia will stay behind you, Brand, as a fellow, or rather to your side as a fellow ranger. Sumer walks towards the front with you, Raycool, and Waihikeda. And as all of you push open these massive doors, you see a familiar sight. That being the ballroom that you were once in what seems like ages ago. But now you can easily tell that the air is a lot more hostile just from looking over the scene. What you see before you, those two large golden rabbit statues, the two large humanoid golden statues to your right and left as you walk in, the paintings on the wall, save for the one you took as a gift.
Oops.
You see that the entire ballroom is covered in undead. The thing about these undead is they all seem to have somewhat familiar faces to everyone who was already at that ball, except just a little bit more deteriorated now. Whether or not it's actually them or just an illusion, you don't know. But you do see that this entire ballroom, left to right, and in the massive dance floor in the middle, just covered. And I will take you to your map.
Map?
Oh shit! Here we go again.
Mhm.
You know what else could tell you where to go? My maps!
Sorry, I was just trying to fill time. I was really hoping the screen would change when I did that and just missed the timing.
My map!
And
Wait, hold
as
on.
all of you
South.
as all of you
Jesus.
as all of you kind of scope out further and deeper into the room, you also see at the very back of the room, tied up much like they were on the lighthouse, two different versions of Grimharl at the top of the stairs.
This bitch.
And in the center of those steps, as they lead up towards the massive stairs that would take you to either end of the mansion, you see the Duchess leaning over the banister, looking all the way across at each and every one of you as you step in. And they seem to just have their chin resting on their hands as they lay their elbows on the banister, looking out towards you. What would all of you like to do as you see this scene?
Are the other, I guess, ex-ball goers paying any attention to us?
They don't seem to pay you any mind until you step in the room. And if you could hear a pin drop, it would be that kind of silent turn of every head in the room. They don't seem to approach you, but they do know that you are here.
I'm gonna ready action when combat initiates. Proc my channel divinity.
Okay. As you all stand there and seemingly take in the sights, the Duchess stands up at full attention and spreads out her arms. Welcome, esteemed guests. I was worried you wouldn't make it, but you're just in time for a very special ball. Your friend here has already made it. Well, one of them has already made it. And I brought a new friend of my own, just for you. And as they say that, you see the center of the ballroom seem to unlatch itself and open up as you see rising up on a platform a very familiar figure. The man that chased you all over the mansion, seemingly reconstructed from scratch, down to the very scar across his face, this time with no mask to speak of, as he glares specifically at the Alpha, the largest of your party, standing directly at the front of all of you. Now, I will say I'm a bit disappointed I didn't get to add the newest feature to them, a horn to adorn my special boy, but perhaps in due time. I will give you all but one chance to turn around and walk away. It was simple. An eye for an eye. Something from me and something from you. That's all it needs to be. You don't need to fall into the clutches of this necromancer. He's using you.
We know.
Oh. But surely you wouldn't want to assist in his systematic takeover of this place? Surely you
But you've
seek
got our
something else.
friend.
Ah, that is something that complicates matters. I suppose you won't be reasoned with without the return of the bull.
Your
made
message
those
implied.
Sorry. Who wants it?
Seems pretty simple to me.
Your message implied that we took something from you, so you took from us. Yet,
And she's going to hold her hand out towards the hulking figure in the center of the ballroom.
what we took seems to still be.
Oh, no. What you took is no more. This is something new, yet familiar. Not quite the same, but it will do.
Can Ray squint his eyes at the big guy? Is it an illusion?
Go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit. Cause the fact that it's an exact copy kind of doesn't make sense.
Thorough. Remember, it's a saving throw, so
Plus 1d4.
Okay, so we're looking at an 18 plus
Ooh.
for a total of 21 wisdom save.
you all okay? Jesus Christ.
You have been warned to steel your mind against the illusions that could potentially crop up against you. And as you focus in on this thing, you are certain that this thing has to be fake. And you stare at it, and you try to almost look through it to see the Duchess, to find the hole in it. And you're not sure what's more terrifying. The fact that it appeared, or the fact that you know you can't see through it.
Oh shit.
And it is as real as can be.
Fuck.
Wow.
Hmm.
Good idea, though.
Yeah, Ray would just. Yeah, that's a pretty replica you got there. Tell me, are the Grimharls you have flanked on you? Are they as legit? Give us the real one.
But where's the fun in that? I
Why
can
hate
see that you can't be reasoned with, which is understandable. I won't ask again. Will you leave, or will you die?
Wahakata is going to take a single step forward.
Ah, one amongst you does have a thought. Speak!
You mentioned reason. We are aware, perhaps, of not all the details of your plan, but what it is you have in store for our friend. Perhaps you would consider a trade.
Oh, a trade, you say? What? For what, exactly?
Would this plan of yours be bolstered by a willing subject?
You forgive me for my chuckle. It is not meant as disrespect. There's not very often willing subjects, you understand.
Then imagine the joy you would have with one.
And she's going to take another step forward.
What
Are
are
you-
you doing?
Oh my goodness. You are serious. And you watch them become a little bit intrigued. And they almost float down off the banister and begin to move a little bit closer.
Yes, move closer. Yes, good.
Yes.
A willing subject. Oh, the chaos that would reign. Are you proposing perhaps the lion? Or do you mean the reptile? Maybe your large friend would like to provide some meat for my factory.
Waiakeda will take another step forward.
I propose neither the lion, nor the reptile, nor the large friend. I propose myself.
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh boy.
That's a 12. It's not a saving throw, so no bless.
It is not. With a natural 20,
Oh shit.
the Duchess seems to genuinely consider your offer. Her head rocks side to side. She strokes her chin. She taps it 3 times. And then she speaks.
I commend what you're trying to do. I really, really do.
The problem with your sacrifice is your flesh is barely your own. From the moment you stepped in here, I smelt death all over you. Sure, I could use what's left of you, but how long would it last? Truly, Watcher, how long will you last? And I need everyone to roll initiative as she begins to throw her arms up in
Oh,
a
boy.
hostile manner.
Ooh,
Fuck me! No! Not one initiative for 4. Damn it.
16.
Oh, right. Fighter.
Oh, right.
You're going ahead of me.
So, as Monty is apt to do, I'm going to put this on the map so you can all see it. Anywhere within the yellow is a valid starting point. I will let you move about as you
Nice.
please.
Deployment zone.
And I will get these initiative orders written down.
Wait, why are there 2 rays?
Excellent. One for each Grimharl.
Oh shit. You
A
mastered
raven
the
version
echo
of
as
you.
well.
I see you have also been blessed by the Raven Queen until you weren't.
Now there's 2 of me! Now none of us will die virgins!
Wait, what?
Reval, the alpha will share a square with you because he is a large creature and he can do that.
Okay.
And you can defy gravity anyway, so just, hang off his head or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, but I need I need to walk on the surface.
Oh,
You
walk
can walk on the
him.
surface of his face.
Right.
Ray, you're married? Hey, just because you're married, no, bad marriage joke.
Listen,
All right.
just because
Where
there's a
is-
goalie doesn't mean you can't score.
I almost said some really stupid stuff, and I'm so
That's
glad
a
I bit
really
my tongue.
horrible metaphor, too, because,
It
like,
really is. It really is.
goalies aren't 1 for 1.
Now-
Like, there are good goalies and bad goalies,
All
right?
right, all right, Mr. McKinley, that was a really good take. Can you do one as Beavis?
Oh my goodness.
Wait, which one is Beavis? I fucking forgot.
The dumb one.
Fire!
No, I don't think that. No, that's not how that goes. All right, so I need to roll a couple of initiatives. First of all, we have to go with the big boy. Okay. Oh no.
Biggest dickus.
So the allies will act on 1 turn just because there's a couple of them.
Yeah, I imagine there's a
So
lot
we're
of
gonna
moving
keep-
parts.
just for the sake of action economy.
Yeah.
We'll call that the allies.
What's
then
that?
we need
I've
the
never
en-
heard of it.
Wow. Because you are in their lair, Sadra will use that to go first in the initiative pass.
Well, shit.
She will also be considered separate from every other enemy on the board, who will just be on their own initiative. Oh, wait. That also means I have to roll for Spider Boy.
Question. Because
Yes.
of what you just said, is every single party goer, do they seem like they're initiating in this combat?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
What? Yeah, they're all undead. Absolutely.
Okay. We got
Hey,
all
the
right.
good news is at least 2 of us have advantage on tracking them. So,
Great.
yeah.
Yep.
Wow, that's so
All right.
super cool.
Yeah, it's like. Would
Bosco,
all of you
I get-
mind just grouping together just a little bit more, like let's say within like 30 to 60 feet of each other?
Bosco, I get
Ryan
one
Brandos.
attack a turn.
You do get 1 attack per turn. Enjoy.
They're especially good finders.
Yeah.
But
All
not
right.
such
Sorry,
good
I actually have to
keepers.
write these down. So we've got.
Who are also goalies.
Yes.
And we're back.
Also, congratulations! I'm using my Chicago Bears pen for the first time.
Hey,
Because
that
I'm
means you're
manually
out of
writing
other
stuff down.
pens. Oh no. Get some pens.
No, it doesn't mean
Bosco.
I'm out of other pens. It's just this is the one I'm choosing to use. So that one, 60. Really interesting. Revol, you have a +1 to your deck, so that means.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's a.
There's bad news, and then there's badder news.
All right. Revol is 16.
Dun, 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 dun.
16, 14 for Y Hikato.
That's me.
14. We've got a. I almost wrote the 12 of your persuasion. Brand is at 10.
I love my neighbors with their loud
The
motorcycles.
allies are going to go
They're so
after
great.
Brand, also at 10.
One of the zombies drives by on a motorcycle,
Copnos.
like Castlevania 64.
Damn, Leonard, he's so cool.
And we've got a natural 1, but better to get it
That's-
out here for Ray.
That's Leonard Skinnerd, by the way, in case you didn't get that.
I'm sure roll 20 won't give me any more nat 1s for the rest of the night.
Wow.
Why would
cool.
you say that
Got
out
it.
loud?
I'm sure roll 20 is
Dude.
is-
Dude, I just put my hand on your shoulder.
All right.
Fucking stop.
So,
Cease.
mm,
I turned to sci-fi. Silence, Brand.
before we start this combat and I officially jump back into character, I want to wish all of you the best of luck, and we're going to see what happens because I've
Yeah,
got...
that bodes well. Thanks.
Well, no, I guess I want to say thank you all
It was
for
nice
being
playing
here.
with you all, and
Thanks
Uh,
for playing, and
Those who
I,
are
I,
about to die,
appreciate
we
everything you
salute
guys
you.
have done. Bear with me. I have a lot to. I was already a lot on my plate, but now I've got way more people than I expected I would have. So if I'm a little
welcome.
slow on the uptake, that is why. All right,
Okay.
here we are.
how dare you? I'm standing right here.
All right. So, at the top of the initiative order, using their lair action, Sadra will use that to go first, and will use their movement to step back onto the balcony.
Coward.
All right. And you will see them begin to move their hands in some kind of motion that doesn't scare any of you at all.
Got it. Good to
All
know.
right.
Sick. Well, at least there's that.
All right.
How about I'm scared?
So
anyway?
you watch as Sadra begins to move. Anybody who catches a glimpse of the necromancer, Sumira in particular, would see this. Almost like a sixth sense, they feel something in the arcane, and they immediately throw up a counter spell.
oh my,
Let's see.
Fucking
And that will
long
not.
range counterspell.
It sure is. So that would be they need. It's 10 plus the spell level.
Unless the
It's
spell
actually
is a
gonna-
lower level than the casting of counterspell.
Which it is not. Just barely. Anybody, again, sensitive to the arcane, feels the arcane powers starting to swirl in the room, but the necromancer seems to be able to counter whatever it was going to be. So that's a spell slot for him and for him. Revol,
Uh-huh.
you are up. After Revol, Hikeda will be next.
Oh, joyous jubilations. Where's my ruler? Here it is. I can go 35. Now, question, because it will dictate what I do. So you said enemies all move on their own accord. Does that include the goon squad of Baleful?
So the big guy and all of the little zombies, undead looking guys, yes.
So they're all on that. Okay.
They're all on that single initiative pass. Yeah, why? Does that mess up one of your abilities? If we can adjust.
That does pivot what I wanted to do, because I wanted to I wanted to walk up and ready action when after enemy movement, I would activate my oh god, I lost it.
Channel Divinity?
You're a Channel Divinity.
Yeah,
you can still do that. You can absolutely ready that action for after the enemy's movement, because that's a very specific thing.
Yes, I want to proc destroy undead on their movement on after.
So what I will do to make it fair, I will move them first, and then before they do their attacks, I will let Channel Divinity go off, and then once we know who survives, I will do their attack.
That's exactly what I wanted.
Yep, that's fair. Okay, I can do that.
All right, so I'm gonna move 35 and ready action, and that's turn.
Okay. Coming up next is Y Hakeda.
He moved, which was not what I anticipated. But
How dare he? He's ruined everything. How can I chain lightning now?
Damn it.
Yeah, me, the level 6 ranger, used chain lightning, of course.
Yes.
I will move the maximum of my movement speed here.
Mm-hmm.
Let me double check something really quickly. This does not require concentration, so I am going to go ahead and activate my Guardian Soul. And tree up.
Tree.
And I would like if you'll allow it to expand to fill these squares, so I'm level with Revol. Thank you.
Where are we
All right.
going, Stevebeard?
He has gone tree.
Thank you very much.
She has gone tree. My apologies.
And then let me. Can I see the Duchess from here?
Whoa.
You can see them, yes.
Okay. Within range, I am going to fire a spike attack.
All right.
Great. That's a.
You've got bless.
That's
You
a,
have bless.
That's a 12 to hit.
As you fire it, it seems to veer off at the very long distance. You just barely miss over the shoulder, but you weren't able to account for the distance.
Let's
Probably the longest shot that you've taken.
If you'll allow me, it will have missed with a slight intention, and I will try and catch the Duchess's eye, even though I am this weird tree creature thing.
Tree.
Okay.
You spoke of reason. Don't abandon it now. And that'll be turn.
Are you trying to persuade them to take you up on your offer?
Potentially.
Give me another persuasion check.
16. That's
We'll see
higher
what
than the
happens.
12.
It is. I just rolled for them, and we will see what happens on their turn.
That will be turn for
That
me.
was Y Hakeda. It is now the enemy's turn, so we will do movement first.
Yes, please.
Please.
All right. Seeing as how you have treed.
Tree.
Uh-oh.
Now forgive me while I double check.
5 give
The
me.
furthest one for you. Yep. All of these can get to you. Perfect.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yep.
I wanted this.
Right?
I wanted
Yeah, this is what you asked for.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Surrounded. Surrounded.
Uh-huh.
Got it.
Oh, you
He's
fuckers.
gonna go here.
Oh, this actually fucking slaps. Hold on.
This is going well.
Oh, this actually
Yes,
is
it
going. This is actually kind of going incredibly well.
It
Yep.
sure is. Sorry, that's there. They can get to there. Do. Perfect.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Why dare? Why? How dare? All right.
I don't like that they have cleared the floor.
Too many dicks on the dance floor.
All right. So these are all going to have to double move to get where they need to go. 'Cause I
Oh
think that's gonna
my!
be-
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Well, hello there.
Well, hi. Welcome to Movie Phone.
Welcome to the Danger Square.
They cannot get there, so that's cool. I believe that's all of them. Big Man is going to swing at you, Waihakeda.
He's going to have to wait.
All right, because you have to get your thing off. Because channel
me?
divinity.
My
So go
God,
ahead and
Brian,
hit it.
I fucking need them all, every single one of these undead fucks, to make a wisdom saving throw.
No,
Is it the
he's gonna
entire room?
Really explode.
Everyone near me within a 30-foot that is undead that I can see.
So 30 is going to be right here. So you'll catch the first one by the rabbit, the second one by the other rabbit, and then all the ones that are around you. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Oh, that's where your square is going to be? If you shift it to the right, you can get one more.
Oh, is it?
What do you mean if you
Centered
shift? He can't
It's
move.
centered on
I
him.
can't move.
Yeah, it's
It's,
centered.
but it is centered on you, right? Because you can get one more guy that it's not showing.
No,
Oh,
it's
It's centered
30
on
feet.
you. Isn't it?
It's
Oh, weird. It's not touching
no,
the
no,
other
no,
guy.
no, no,
All
no,
right.
no. It's not centered on me. Actually, it kind of is. It's just every creature I can see within 30 feet of me that is undead is taking this.
Got it. Okay,
Uh,
got it.
I'm seeing this. You can get a couple more up here.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I think you can get a couple more than it's
Oh.
showing. Yeah.
So where do you want me to
'Cause
move, though?
It depends.
That's 35
You can't
feet.
move. It's just
Yeah, those two are
Not on my
35
screen.
those
It
two
says
are
30 feet.
35.
What the
Weird.
Those of you
No, it doesn't. I'm
measuring a
looking at
circle
the
as
stream.
opposed
It
to
says
drawing a line.
35.
Yeah,
Yeah,
35
those guys
is the
are
one next to
it's-
Cop Nose.
It's a radius, isn't it?
It's just that you
Yeah,
can see
but it
within
still has
30
to be
feet, so it's
30
line of
Oh,
sight.
okay.
It
So
still,
yeah,
it
it
still
has to
has
be-
to be 30 feet
Correct.
that I can see.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. I was
All
thinking it
right,
was
so
a
I need
radius.
1,
Never
2,
mind.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Here we go. Let me double check.
And let me
This is
check
just
my.
save or die, basically. Here we go. You said it was a deck save?
No, wisdom.
Wisdom save. That's not much. That's not any better. Okay.
Zombies do not be wise.
That's not good at all.
Okay, I'm gonna
That's
go.
racist.
I'm gonna make this easy. I'm gonna go left to right. So we've got one passed by the one by the rabbit.
14.
Correct. They beat a 14.
Okay.
So just for your information, they need to roll a. Because this is not much of a secret. If they have to beat a 14, they need a 16 or higher. On
Okay.
die.
Because
So,
let's see. Let me just
the
double check
one-
something real quick. Hold on. Let me double check something again
Yep.
real quick. You could use a to destroy another creature's life by touch. No, that's not it. Shield of the Faithful.
2,
God damn it. I'm sorry. I'm
3,
trying to find. Here it is. Destroy
4.
undead.
5.
When an
No one
undead-
passed.
Yeah, when an undead creature fails their saving throw against turn undead,
3.
yeah, at a certain threshold, they just fucking eat shit.
Yeah. So this will be 6. Okay. That'll be 7. Wow. 8. 9. All right. You watch. I actually did way better than I expected. You throw up your holy symbol and watch as almost half of the creatures within 30 feet of you erupt
Oh my
in
god.
holy fire and turn to dust.
Is Big Chungus over here undead?
It looks like he was either unaffected or he just ate the damage and doesn't flinch.
Okay, because let me just double check something. Did he actually fail though?
No, he passed.
Oh, okay, yeah, then we're good. Then you may continue.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Yep, no worries. So that was all of their movement. So now I will do their attacks.
Try me,
Give
bitch.
me a minute. Anybody that's within... so this is going to be 3. Got it. All right, Kopnos. The one to your left is going to take a claw swing at you.
No.
4. And with a 19, I believe, will hit you.
That does hit me.
Good lord.
Yes. So this will be 1 +1. Okay, I just ran these. You feel it slash across your chest for 5 points of damage as this, what used to be a humanoid female, seems to almost be deteriorating in real time as it slashes out at you. Brand, you are going to have 3 attacks come at you.
Ooh-wee.
And I believe only 1 will hit you. You are able to duck out of the way of 2 strikes, but unfortunately, as you're kind of moving your head, you get uppercutted with a right hand from the one directly in front of you, as you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
That one's a boss. Look out.
Youch.
Raval, the one directly in front of you, having watched all of its friends just get obliterated, is going to take a swing. I believe a 16 matches, or are you using a shield? Because I know you can
I am
also use
using a
18
shield,
sometimes.
so 18.
So that will miss. This thing tries to garner the strength to strike at you, but rather than even throw a punch, just you glaring at it as you lower your symbol is enough to make it too frightened to act. As the one to your right, Waihakeda, will take a swing as well.
At me or Revol?
At you.
Okay.
And with a soft 20, I believe will hit.
That will hit.
It is definitely not going to do 19 points of damage. Don't roll a d20. You feel something claw at your bark skin as they try to rip off the bark from your skin as you take 3 points of damage as it's trying to claw through the bark to get to your actual skin and bones.
Good luck, Chuckle
As
Fart.
this thing seems ravenous. Let's see, that was them. And now the big guy in front of you, Waikeda, will take a swing at you.
Okay.
And will hit. As you take
You beat a
12
16.
points of bludgeoning damage, as this thing wheels back its mighty hand and clocks you directly in the face, and you can almost hear your jaw crack underneath the impact.
Just to confirm, he beat a 16?
Correct.
Okay.
He rolled 17 on die. Over here, Ray Cool, I didn't swing at you yet. I got one for you.
Didn't they dash towards me?
The one directly in front of you can get there. The other ones couldn't make it. But there is
Okay.
one that made it to melee range.
All right.
And with a 21 will hit.
Mm-hmm.
You see this thing dash at you and try to like latch onto you as it bites into your shoulder for 3 points of
Uncanny
damage.
dodge to bring that to 2 or 1.
If you cut it in half, it'd be 1/5. Rounded down is 1.
Okay, 1 damage. Just
Correct. And I believe that will end the enemy's turn. Which will bring us to Brand. It is now your turn.
Okay. I am going to start from right to left. So
Oh,
starting
I'm
with-
sorry. I have to make a bark skin concentration check.
Oh, good call.
Oh, yeah, because you took damage.
Yep.
That's Constitution.
It's a
saving throw, right?
concentration, and you have it's a DC 10 because
Yeah,
the damage wasn't very high.
Constitution.
Constitution
Yes.
save, so you can add.
Oh, you're
21. We're good.
Actually,
Cleared it
yeah,
easy.
21. You're good. Yeah, it actually would have been 12 because he hit you for 12 instead of 10, but you passed it
Well,
easily.
it's 10 or half the damage, whichever's higher.
Oh, then definitely not half of 12.
Yeah. So it would have been 10.
That makes way more sense. Cool. That was the enemies, and like I said,
You need me to
Brandon
make
is
it
now on
twice since I was hit twice.
you. You do. You just need to beat another 10, and you do.
16.
Easy.
Yep,
Easy.
easily.
All right,
Brand.
I'm gonna start.
Thank
from
you
right
again.
to
I appreciate
left.
it.
Sure.
It's all good. All right, I'm gonna shoot a crossbow at this zombie. Not
In front of
disadvantage,
Kopnos?
'cause I
Okay.
have Crossbow expert. So that's a critical failure.
Oh no!
So you're going
give me
to
a higher
shoot
low.
Kopnos?
Give me a higher. Give me a higher low.
Let's go low.
All right. I will roll this in front of everybody.
Ooh.
So you said low, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll damage for me.
Okay.
Oh, no.
13 piercing.
All right. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna roll a d4. it's either gonna, or sorry, a D6. Copnose, Sophia, Alpha, Raycool, Waihakeda, or Brand. Or sorry, Revolve.
Oh, please shoot myself in the
So
foot. It
we
would
got
be
1,
so
2, 3.
funny.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. Waihakeda, you take 13 points of damage as an arrow strikes you in the back.
Oh my
Sorry! Alright, then I guess
All right.
I'll take my extra attack to shoot again and roll hit a does
There we
22
go.
hit him?
That's better.
22 absolutely hits.
Alright, 8 piercing damage.
The one in front of Copnose, good damage.
Yes. And I'm gonna shoot them a third time using Dread Ambusher because it's my
Yes, you
first
will.
turn in the combat.
Hey.
For another 11 piercing.
All right. This thing looks like it's on its last legs, but it is still up.
Alright.
As you rock it twice with the arrows, Copnose, you watch it almost recoil with each shot.
Alright, that's gonna be my turn.
All right. Good use of Dread Ambusher. It is now the allies' turn. The Alpha is going to charge in. And it is going to make a claw attack against the Zombos to your left and right, Waihakeda. It tries to dive at the one that's closer to the stairs and overshoots it. It does end up landing directly on top of the other one. And absolutely rips it apart as you watch it pick it up over its head and tear the torso from the legs and throw the body parts, one crashing into the piano, the other skidding across the floor to your left, Waihakeda.
God damn.
And this thing looks enraged as it glares at this massive figure and dares it to bring it on. Sophia will take a shot at the one next to you, Copnose. And very easily, with another crossbow shot, downs it. Copnose, go! And they will move in here and shoot again. That is going to hit. Good damage. And then also, similar to you, Bran, will fire a third time somehow. And crit!
Let's go, Sophia!
Oh my god, she's a beast.
She
We're not-
is. Plus,
we're not fucking
what does this thing
around.
have left? Brand, you watch this one next to you catch 2 crossbow bolts in the head and the throat. The first one goes through its head as that sound is caught in its throat as it dies.
I'm gonna look at Sophia and say, that was a good shot. I think my crossbow's broken, though. You know, the sun was in my eyes. Through the windows. Sure, no, the windows are behind me.
The floor's too shiny.
The orc.
Raycool, you watch Sumer rush over to your side. That was 1, 2, 3.
Hey, big guy.
And we'll swing twice. Plus 4, 8, 20. Wow, exactly what he needs to obliterate this thing. As he cuts it down, he just kind of gives you a quick nod and then immediately moves back towards the Necromancer. The Necromancer holds out his hand, and he will begin to cast a spell as well. And you will all see fiery bolts of necromantic energy, kind of greenish mixed with purple, shoot out as he will cast Magic Missile on...
Shit.
Magic Missile.
He will shoot the one next to Waihakeda and Revol. Let's
Nice.
see. Where did I put my... There it is. All right, that's what I thought. And it just hits, which is good. So 1, that's the first one. 2, 3. Got it. You watch the one in front of you, Revol, get peppered with one of those bolts while 2 go into the one to your right, Waihakeda.
Sick.
Yep.
They still stand.
They are still standing. It looks like it did some damage, but not a ton.
Okay.
And that was the allies' turn, checking everybody. Anybody who's looking across the room, specifically Revol and Waihakeda, since you're facing that direction, You notice that both of the Grimharls are struggling on the post that they're tied to. That was the
Neither
allies
of them
turn.
are real.
Copnos is-
Grimharl would never fail a strength check.
Copnos, it is now your turn. Ray to follow.
All right. I'm going to pop my echo up right here.
There. All right. Give me un momento por favor, because I thought I had it saved and I didn't, so there it is.
Ugh.
Let me know if you can control this. I will pop it here.
I can.
All right.
Yeah, I will put my echo up right there, and then the real Copnos will begin moving down the stairs. Down the stairs. Down. Yeah.
Down the stairs.
Down the stairs.
We're going down, down, where you're in and you're around.
Echo Copnos is going to make a couple of attacks at these zombos. He's going to try and get some flanking with Brand up here.
So
It's flanking time.
advantage.
It's flanking time.
Kaboom.
Oh,
Kaboom.
Time to eat ass.
Oh, which one are you hitting? The one to the
The
Echo's
one
right
direct-
or its left?
To its
In front of
right,
Brand.
the one
Got it.
in between Brand and the Echo.
Okay, so that's a fresh hit on him.
All right. Yep, he's doing this two-handed because he doesn't need a shield, really.
Got it. And then that's
Come on,
that.
Dex. Eventually.
for punks.
Eventually it'll show up. Eventually.
Eventually. If you just want to read it off, I trust you. Oh, there it is.
Oh, I hadn't rolled yet. That's a 11 plus flank.
That will hit.
Right on.
You have advantage, by the way. You can roll again for a
Oh,
crit.
right, I have advantage. I forgot about that.
Because we're running.
And
as
also,
written.
oh no, you're not blessed. You're the only one who's not blessed.
He's not blessed. Yeah.
Yeah, he pointedly did not. allow
If you
that.
notice, anybody with the yellow on their
Yeah.
character is blessed.
I
Hashtag-
said
did
it
tag you
before I
guys.
realized I was dumb.
Yeah.
I really
Spear.
wish I wish the blip was a hashtag.
Hashtag blessed. The 11 hits, so 5
I'm going
damage.
to
Got
use
it.
my piercer feat to re-roll that.
Okay.
That's
There you go.
Hey!
better.
Well,
There you go.
freaking
12
done.
piercing damage.
And you've got another swing.
Yeah, if that didn't put it down, absolutely
It
one
did
more
not.
swing. Well, that'll probably do it. Let's see if I crit. I don't.
Yep.
24 to hit, though.
24 will absolutely hit it.
Oh, I don't think Piercer lets me re-roll a second time.
If
per
it
turn.
does, you can.
Once
but
per turn.
Once per turn. All right, so that'll be 5 damage on that one.
Mm-hmm.
This thing looks to be a little tankier than the other ones for some reason. It still seems to withstand your blows. But, Brian, you can definitely tell that this thing is barely hanging on as Copnos stabs it through the chest, pulls it out, and then cuts off one of its arms. It's at least down a limb, but it can still swing at you.
Is that so? Well, then I'm going to unleash Incarnation and have it attack one more time.
Hey!
Wazowski.
Is that so?
Isn't that nice?
How nice of you, Witowski.
Witowski.
Witowski, yeah.
I'm
Kick
always
Witowski.
I love you, Witowski.
Whoa. Whoa. Hold on.
Oh,
I didn't sign
whoa.
up for the fan
That
fiction.
fell out of my hand. Come on, baby.
Jumanji.
Jumanji. Yum.
Yeah. I was
God
just
damn-
going to do that.
God damn it! Save brain!
Come on, baby. I need you to start rolling. Please.
There we go.
Rolling,
Yep, that's going to hit.
That's another 17. Let's see if I crit, though.
Yeah, why not?
Quick.
Crit?
No crits.
No.
No crit, but it is the 24.
But damage? Damage? How is the damage?
Wow.
Are you kidding me?
Uh,
Well, I have some good news and I have some bad news. The bad
Uh-huh.
news is you rolled a 1. The good news is it had exactly 5 left. So how would you like to kill it?
Just 3 really like lightning fast spear thrusts from the Echo, just over and over. right through.
Me on the
Bran,
other
you
side
watch
of
this
the
thing get
zombie, like,
eviscerated by the echo of Copnos.
Oh yeah, one through the heart, one through the lungs, one through the head.
Cut through the heart, and you're still alive.
I golf clap.
Release incarnation the bad way.
Whoa.
Indeed.
Copnos, anything else on your turn?
That's it. That's all I had.
Raycool is up next, followed by the Duchess.
I'm gonna short bow this fucker. That's by Capnos.
All right.
Is that
Oh,
real Capnos or
That-
Fucker.
other
Absolutely hits.
So there's the short bow damage.
Oh.
Oh, the sneak attack damage isn't great, but 14.
The sneak tag.
14, all right.
Capnos? Snap?
And-
Attack?
But I'm not done yet.
Wait, there's more.
Bonus action dash as
Okay.
Ray will move 60 feet.
All right.
To there. Can somebody just keep that out so I can keep track?
Yep.
Okay. Keep that right there. Boop. As Ray just
There you
starts sprinting towards the Duchess.
Ah!
It's like that fucking scene with a kid who like hit the sign in the Krispy Kreme. You just slap the rabbit and then it's
Back at it again at the Duchess's manor.
Yep. That'll do it.
One more time.
All right.
Did that
so
guy
that's
go
turn
down
for
at
Ray.
all, or 14 didn't do it?
14 did not take him down. It looks like it
Damn.
did a good chunk of damage, and you took some flesh off of him. Did not take him down.
I should have just dashed 120 feet. Oh well.
Oh, well. C'est la vie. All right. It is now the Duchess's turn if you're done.
I'm done.
All right. The Duchess is going to, let's see, 1,
I know it was a lot, but just a reminder that I did my persuasion check.
4, 5, 6.
Also, I'll be right back.
Okay.
So sorry.
And then I rolled this. You will see the Duchess call out, I am listening to reason. I just need a better bargaining chip than you. And it seems like they were not persuaded, is the gist that you get.
poopy.
Can't believe she's blind.
Damn.
They can't see the beauty. All right.
The power of tree.
Hang on
Take
one
that,
second.
take that mask off. Maybe you'll see better.
Oh, damn!
Damn!
Yeah.
As my New York City cat call just fucking erupted out of my throat.
Ray Cool. Ray Cool.
He had to step away.
Yep,
Oh, he's back.
Oh, you are back.
I piss very fast like I did.
Oh shit.
I am going to need an intelligence saving throw from you.
Oh boy.
You have
No
blessed.
You do have bless.
So
Be
we
smart.
got that, and then we got that for a total of 15.
Mm-hmm.
You feel something trying to dig at your mind again as you progress into the ballroom. And as it starts to gnaw at your head, it stops your movement, and you feel those jaws that were just massaging your brain when last you felt them now try to dig into your brain. And
I like
you will
that.
take 10 points of psychic damage.
That's not good.
Piss.
I assume I can't uncanny dodge that.
Does Uncanny Dodge work against spells?
No.
I think it's only physical attacks.
Let me see. Starting at 5th level,
Hits you with
when an attack
unattacked.
that you can see hits you,
attacker that you can see.
yeah.
you
then
cannot see this attacker.
Nope.
You do not know where they are.
Ah,
10
jeez.
damage.
That is so it is 10 damage. Also, you get the feeling it's almost like whiplash in your brain as this mind whip goes off. You must now on your next turn choose whether you will move, bonus action, or action. You only get one.
That fucker mind whipped me.
Castle special.
Yeah.
Yep. So again, just remember, you can still have an action, but then you
Yep.
cannot move or bonus action. So
Yep.
keep that in mind.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right.
That's when
Revolve,
you
it is now
bust
your
out
turn.
The action surge.
All right, I'm gonna like scoot over around this way. So Sumer now has. I'm sorry. The Alpha now has flank.
Flanking,
However,
and so do you.
Yeah, I do have flank. So you know what's fun? I'm gonna do that split play thing I did with necromancy, and because
Okay.
I am a death cleric, fuck your resistance. Both this zombie and this and big guy here are going to take chill touch.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, so here's the fun
Bless.
thing about yeah, I got blessed, but I don't think it's gonna fucking do anything. Here I go.
It might
One.
for the zombie.
It might.
Oh wait, do I get advantage because I'm flanking?
You do. So it's the 12, so that
It's
it
the
might help
12.
you.
Okay, so here I go. Oh my god, please roll 20. Work with me, buddy, please. There it is. All right. 2, so 14.
14. Are you? So you're splitting this on the zombie and on the big guy.
Yeah, so both of them are taking the 14.
Gotcha. So the 14 will hit the zombie, but not the big guy.
All right, so the zombie is taking the damage, and if he survives, he also has disadvantage on his next saving throw until the end of my next turn.
Oh my god. Okay.
10
Oof.
necrotic, and he has no resistance to it because I am a
exactly. He
cleric.
has none. All right. And the save was.
Oh, it's not a save. He
Oh, it's just if he got hit by it.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
the
got
hit.
it. Oh yeah.
If he got hit by it, he now has disadvantage until the start of my next turn.
You are right, because that is a great cantrip. I remember that one.
Chill
Yep.
touch is
All right.
great.
So you conjure up this chilling necrotic touch that you've used before, and as you throw out your hands, you watch as this monstrosity to your right seems completely focused on the alpha and doesn't even react to it, while the other one seems to almost start to crumble underneath your necromantic energy.
Cool. Damn, I was kind of hoping he would go down so I could do something else that would be cool, but
He has disadvantage to hit you if you just move.
He has disadvantage to. I think he has disadvantage to hit anything. Hold on.
Anything. Well, so you are in anything, so you could move if you wanted to.
Until.
But then the other question would be the big guy. He does not have disadvantage to hit you.
Yeah, that I'm fine where I am. So because I have a plan, but I also
Yeah.
need to wait and see what happens. If you hit an undead target, it also has disadvantage on its attack rolls until the end of your next turn. Yep, it's to everything.
He has a plan.
All right, that's turn.
All right. That is Revolve's turn. We are now on to Y Hakeda. The enemies are after.
Boy, it sure would be great if fear was not a concentration spell. Because I was gonna do that, and then I read it, and I was like, "Wait, hold on, this might not be a good idea." How far away is this lady? Sorry, my whole plan for the turn was derailed by that one resolution. Well, she is still in range. If I could still see her.
You can see her up there.
Ooh. 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 I will fire a spike attack at her. Huh. Does a 13 plus bless hit?
Let's
For
find
a
out what
total
bless is.
of 14.
As you fire off this shot, it seems that her moving back there is throwing off your accuracy. It's difficult to hit at this range. While it is technically within your range, you're not used to firing at such long distances, and it's throwing you off with her movement.
That's cool. For my second attack, I'm going to reach over and prod at this thing that got chill touched here just a second ago.
Bless?
Does a 14 hit?
It hits them.
All right.
Number.
Great.
Yeah.
Take some 7 piercing damage plus an additional d6 from piercing thorns. 8 piercing damage.
Roll
For those
20
keeping track, that's 3 nat ones on 2 different types of dice. Let's
the
go.
reverse. It's
You
the reverse.
continue to beat this thing into the ground, chopping off bits of flesh as this thing roars at you, Waiakeda. You cut off its jaw, leaving it almost unable to speak, but it is still up.
Oh my god.
Sick. So I did
These are bitches.
nothing. And all of my bonus actions would drop concentration on Barkskin. So that's my turn.
All right, it's now the enemy's turn. This thing is going to attempt to return fire at you, Reval, with disadvantage. Does an 18 hits? Yeah, wait. It's mine. Nope, this is going to miss. Thank goodness for that disadvantage. This thing is going to swing after getting rocked, and it has no bearings without its bottom jaw. As it swings wildly at you, you're able to easily bat it out of the way. I had to do math for a second. I was... Copnos, the zombie to your right crits you.
Oh.
I see.
For 10 slashing damage.
I see.
You're too far
returning
away
some
for me
fire to you as it cuts across your arm as you attempt to move past it, trying to get your attention and stop you from moving.
Get it? Don't you have reach?
It doesn't apply to Guardian Soul.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
All right, so the enemies can
because
now move.
interception fighting style specifically says within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Not within melee range.
I see.
That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you guys can't attack, but you 4 can. All right.
Danger
Boys.
square.
Start
Boys.
beating up the necromancer. Start beating up the
Boys.
necromancer.
Like actually though.
Would this guy
Do
take
our
an
job for
opportunity
us.
attack? from-
You watch as the zombies seem to swing at the necromancer, and Sumer throws up his shield to block every single blow. The final one actually cutting off one of the arms of the zombie. Sophia surrounded.
I'm with Brand. Don't a couple of those guys get attack of opportunity by Sumer?
This guy
By
specifically moved out of his range.
that one would wait. Could he have made it? He could have. He had to double move, so both of them could have made it without crossing his squares.
Okay.
From over here?
Yeah, because if he's, let's say, if he was over
Oh,
here,
these
he
guys
goes
were-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
We can just
they
we can just
move
erase
up
that
and
square,
Seven,
by the way.
8, 9, 10. And yes, I can now dump this.
Yeah, we can get rid of the yellow.
Yeah.
Smart.
So yeah, with
Danger
just
square
with,
is gone.
yeah, with 10 squares of movement, he could have gotten there. Likewise, going the other way for the other person. And the other 4 stayed within his range. But yeah. Let's see. So they attacked.
Party stinks.
One swing is coming at your. One swing is coming at your Echo,
All right.
Copnos.
17 AC.
17 AC. This one swings, and because your Echo is kind of ethereal, it kind of just goes through them as you're not actually in that square, and it leaves them. This one is going to have to move here. All right, so that's going to be.
How do you say
Alan,
what
what are you doing here?
Brand, you see 2 swings come at you, and you are once again able to parry them with your crossbow. One is going to go for Sophia, who just kicks it in the kneecap and drops it to one leg. The big guy is going to once again swing on the alpha. Let's see. And the alpha is going to catch his hand as it's coming in for a second blow and stop it from striking.
Oh my god. The
Wait,
big
and as
so
it swings
both,
with the
both strikes miss?
And as it swings with the other hand, he grabs at the other hand, and you hear a as he
Nice.
stops both attacks.
Hot
Well,
damn.
I guess I'm just here, guys.
He doesn't like the alpha.
No, I get
Uh,
that. I just love my interceptor fighting style is just not mattering right now.
He rolled badly on both rolls. It's my fault. Ray Cool, you see 2 of these zombos charge at you.
Mm-hmm.
I believe an 18 hits you.
Also, F to all the headphone wearers out there.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, I know. I hurt.
So, Ray
Whichever
Cool,
deal-
as you watch the one from your right come in and is able to, you're able to block it as you throw up your arm. The other one gashes you in the side. For max damage, that's 7 points of slashing damage.
7 reduced to 3?
If you cut it in half, yes, it would be 3. Just round it down.
Pick number 3, me lord.
Ray's getting chipped away, but
Yeah. And then you're going to move. I think that was all of you. You're all
this
going to do
sucks.
that. Again, anybody who's looking forward can see that the Grimharls are both trying to struggle And then Brand, it is now your turn.
Okay. Well, this is a little situation we got going on up
Sure
here
is.
near the door. A little bit of a scuffle.
Yeah, I tried moving forward and got mine whipped.
Yeah, that's not good either.
Is the
Really?
spider a monstrosity?
You
You don't have to answer that right now. It's not my
I was
turn.
gonna say, that's a good question, Mega Man.
I guess I was just gonna keep trying to kill these zombies. I'm gonna start with the one that is between me and Sophia. So shoot him, 25.
Hell yeah.
4 piercing damage. I'm gonna take another shot and critically.
Oh my
fail.
Oh
No.
my! Give me a high or low.
Let's go high this time.
Oh,
Oh, come on!
Yep.
Roll
so
20.
so
My luck
this
has run
this
out.
time you can feel the shot about to go awry, and you try to stop the bolt and throw the crossbow in a different direction, but it ends up jamming it, and you will need to spend the rest of your turn unjamming it.
Well, then I guess I will not
This
be
is
moving
feeling oddly.
or taking
This is
a bonus
feeling oddly
action.
familiar.
Yeah. Which one got hit for the 4 damage though?
The one between me and Sophia.
Okay, got it. That one was fresh, so it's taking 4. Got it.
And that's gonna be my turn then. I'm gonna unjam
All
my
right.
crossbow.
We are now on the allies' turn. The alpha will return fire.
He has advantage.
And
Oh,
boom,
does he?
boom.
He's going to need it. Oh! So you watch the alpha headbutt this thing in the chest and realize that that's not going to work. It throws both of the monstrosity's hands down and will rake across its face and leave claw marks across its eye, nose, mouth, and chin as it rips across the flesh, tearing it off.
Great.
Careful, don't turn it into a werewolf. That'll make things worse.
Right.
Oh, that's true. That's never good. Sophia's going to take a couple shots. Oh, and that one. Wow. And a 2. So after going heaven or hell, let me roll the severity of that real quick.
Body's
Brand, almost trying to hide it from you, you watch their crossbow lock up as they lose their second attack.
Uh-oh.
Guys, I'm starting
Oh,
to think
no.
that we shouldn't be using crossbows in Ravenloft.
No, crossbows are so good though. They're so good.
Sumer, how do you roll a 1?
Keeps happening.
Sumer wildly misses his first swing. It almost looks like he was swinging for the
it's
necromancer.
all crit fails up here. It's
Oh, no.
But he does steady himself on the second swing, and will swing for the one directly in front of the necromancer's right, and we'll take a gash out of him.
Oh, I forgot I was supposed to take temporary hit points at the start of my turn.
So that'll be minus this. Excellent. Okay, you. Who am I forgetting?
You.
Copnose, you will watch a frozen projectile hit this thing in the back that is to your left, your actual left.
Ooh.
Let's see if it hits, though. It does. You watch it go straight through this thing's throat as this thing drops
Wait, who fired
with an
it?
ice knife. The necromancer.
Oh, okay. Can I stop his damage?
Yeah.
It's a joke.
You're protecting
I
the
won't.
zombie.
You can protect the zombie
I
if
just
you'd
don't
like.
I don't want the necromancer to actually help us.
yeah.
I can put him back. Yeah, no worries. So the necromancer will instead.
No, I'm not stopping. Yeah.
And I think that was everybody. Again, if I missed anything, please let me know. Bear with me. I think that was all the allies, which means that we are on to Copnos, Ray to follow.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
Hey!
Yeah, oh boy. You know what? Yeah, I will bonus action have my echo move upward a little bit. What?
Wheel.
I've heard of Edward, but never Upward.
Upward.
Meet my friend, Upward.
Hello.
It's me.
Upward.
Oh my god. With him.
And
We've
he-
tried to see a doctor for years.
Nothing works. He is going to.
Nothing's.
He's going to make a two-handed spear attack. My echo is at the one directly across from him and Brand.
Okay.
Here I go. Again on my own.
Oh man.
Hit, fuck. Oh, well.
You will have advantage because you're
Come on,
flanking
Jake.
with Brand.
I need to find that.
Oh, no.
You could use roll 20.
I'll die
before I do that. Just use a dice tray from Die Hard Dice.
Oh, you know what? I actually do have one.
All my dice are in my dice tray, so I can't really use my dice.
All mine are in a treasure box somewhere.
Oh,
There you go. See?
Die Hard Dice, you've saved me yet again.
Oh my goodness. A 26
let's see
will
if
hit.
Let's see if it crit. I don't.
Consume Die Hard
You
Dice,
definitely don't.
my product.
And I don't.
Right. Consume product.
Damage.
That is
Damage?
7 piercing damage.
All right.
I'm gonna go ahead and extra attack with the echo.
Okay.
Any second now. Oh God. Hang on. Keeps falling out. It's also not wanting to roll. Hello. You know what? I'll use both hands. This thing is too big for my little baby hands. Come on, thing. I need you to work.
Please.
You could just tell us. Bosco trusts you.
I do trust you. Please.
Well, there you go. That's another 17.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
That will hit.
I'm surprised it read it from down there, but that's an 8.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And a 17, 24. All right, here we go.
Yep.
For
Let's go.
Oh,
It's the spear!
Your echo slides up behind this thing, gashes it across the center portion of its mass, and without getting a third of the way through, winds back and chops into it again, and you get about 2/3 of the way through. This thing is barely up, but if there was one more swing, you might be able to get 3/3 of the way through.
Fuck it, I need Unleash Incarnation. I need to put this thing down to keep my people up there safe. Let's do it again.
Let's go!
All right, well, that's a 12 plus 7 is 19. Oh,
that'll hit.
I have advantage.
Yes.
If I crit and you guys can't see it, I swear, I'm not fudging these. All right.
No, I believe you.
The other one's
Even
an
if you fudge it, I'll still trust you.
The other one is an... What? That doesn't make sense.
What? I said even if you fudge it, I'll still believe you because I can't see it.
Well, I'm not fudging it. I never fudge my dice. That is a... Yeah,
fudge.
it's it was a 19 and an 8. So...
A 19 and an 8. Those
hits.
will both... Those yes, the 19 will hit.
For 10 piercing damage.
How do you finish it off?
Same way as I did the last one. One through the heart, one through the lung, one through the head. Just
And it
3 in rapid
drops.
succession. Brah!
With a flurry of blows, you might say, Brand, all of a sudden, there is no longer a Zombo directly to your left.
Yeah, I need
Give
to
him the
Your
old
character's right.
HLH.
Need to check something.
All right.
The holla.
La 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 la.
Yeah, and
Oh shit! Now.
Running around the family with a pocket full
Pocket full of shit.
Full of shit.
I am going to move. Yeah, you know what? I will go over here and I'll interpose my. Or should I? Yeah, I'll interpose myself between Raycool and these other Zambos. That will help cause my echo to disappear.
Okay.
Yes.
It'd be cool if it like chained to you, so it just slid 30, like so it was still within 30 feet of you, or whatever the range is.
That would be cool, but that's not how it works.
It would also make him really powerful.
Nah, because that would proc all the attacks of opportunity.
Sure. Is that turn?
Yes.
Ray Cool.
Question for not this turn, but next turn. Bosco, do you do called shots? Like,
I will allow it if there's something specific you're looking to do.
next turn, I might want a short bow and try to shoot off the mask of the Duchess. The mask. that
Okay.
she's wearing.
I will allow it. It will be a
But-
difficult shot because it'll be higher than their
Yeah.
normal AC, but I will allow it.
Yeah, it is a long shot of long shots, but I plan on doing that. But
Okay.
yeah, it looked like Ray was about to run, but then Capnos comes in, and suddenly the surge of confidence come out as like Ray pulls out his big kukri chopping knife and goes to stab this fucker now that Capnos is here.
Remember, you only have an action, a bonus action, or a move. So if you're going to swing,
I'm
cool.
swinging. I was gonna move, but since Capnos is here, I can now
Got
swing through sneak attack.
All right.
And,
Yep.
and Capnos, you would notice some of Ray Cool's like cigar smoke kind of coalesces around his blade. Nothing really happens, but a 25.
Hot
That-
damn!
No, you rolled too high. That's yeah.
What do you mean
it's-
nothing really happens?
Yeah. With the smoke,
really
the blade still does what the blade
Jeez
does.
Louise.
Smoke
yeah,
blade.
25. Yeah, spoilers. 25 will hit.
I'm gonna say this is to the southern one. Fuck me.
That sneak attack damage is kicking your
Oh
ass.
my god, that's 2 1s.
Yeah, that's
Fuck.
rough.
Yeah, so 12 damage.
We rolled a lot of ones tonight. This
Do
is making
you
up
do
for
you
all
have
the
an
20s
offhand
we
attack
rolled
that you
last
can do?
Uh,
Because you technically, as part of the attack
Well,
action, you can't use bonus action.
That's a bonus action.
Oh, it's a bonus. Yeah, you can't. Damn. Sorry, dude.
rogues are you hit once, but it's very hard, while monks are
Yeah.
you hit a lot of times, but it's not as hard. That's how 5e works. Anyway,
I mean, it is still 12 damage. That's still
Yeah.
It is still good damage.
anyway, that's all Ray could do because he got mind whipped.
What? I didn't even do
We are
anything.
back to the top
Oh, now
of
you're
the
a
Ghost
turn
die.
order.
Is the mind whip effect off?
Yes, it is only for that one turn.
Okay, I'll take the snail off.
I believe. Let me double check. I'm just reading it right now.
No, you're mind whipped for this entire fight.
That would suck.
That would be so bloated.
Yeah, that. I'm sure there's a high level spell that does that, but it's.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Sure it does.
I hate
Hold
it.
person.
Yeah.
All right.
Say that.
Nice.
Do that?
Oh, maybe, but that's still like what, level 4?
That's
I
a
cast hold
high
person.
level spell.
You watch the Duchess.
Don't do it. Don't give me a reason.
Yes,
Don't
come
put me in
closer.
a situation.
Come on now, Duchess.
Don't you fuck with me, I will cry.
Don't ever put me in a situation.
Hi,
Come on
it's
over
me,
here.
the situation.
Duchess.
Yeah. Let me.
There are some who call her.
She would be. Wait a second.
Duchess.
She can get here. All right. And then,
But I call her hostess. Now this is stuff.
Gosh darn it. All right. You see the Duchess move. Revol, it is now your turn.
Is she just chilling at the table?
She again seems to be moving her fingers again, almost in a dancing sort of manner, but clearly it's not just meant for show.
All right, I'm going to chill touch the big guy so I can separate on the other dude, but also get advantage.
Okay.
Okay, here we
go.
20 soft plus.
Yep. The blast.
Well, will this hit?
The blast.
Will this hit without bless?
Yes, it will.
Oh yeah, then fuck
Very
it.
much so.
Okay, so he is taking. Oh my god, he's taking 6 necrotic, but they both, and so is what about the other dude?
Yes, very. They both.
Yeah,
get
so
hit
they're both
with a 20.
taking 6, and if big guy is undead, they both get disadvantage until the start of my next turn.
That's huge.
Got it.
Excellent fucking stuff.
Hell yeah!
How would
wish
you like
they-
to end the Zombo in front of you?
Yeah.
I pull out my glaive and I use it as a staff. I wave it over his head and then just like I wave it across the shoulder of the big guy. It almost seems like nothing happens. And then a spectral wing slaps the both of them. And the other zombie turns to dust.
Excellent.
Did we just get whipped, wing slapped out of existence?
Sure did.
Yep. And you know what I will do? I will give my best and good pal tree friend advantage by moving here.
Oh.
Excellent.
And that is turn.
Hey. All right. Turn is good. Turn is wise. All right. That brings us to...
I appreciate the Twister reference, by the way.
Yeah. That brings us to Waihakeda.
Bosco,
Yes.
does this grand ballroom by any chance have a skylight?
You about to fucking Avery this?
It doesn't. It doesn't look like it does. It looks like it's solid, solid concrete on the top.
So it just has like upper floor windows?
Correct.
Okay.
So, like, if you can picture the stairs at the very back of the room, that's where the pane glass is back there.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. I am going to swing at the large lad.
All righty.
Advantage.
Advantage.
And blast.
And blast. Which you might need. I would roll it.
Does a 19 hit it?
A 19 will hit it.
Ah, thank goodness. He would take 6 plus 8 tree damage.
8 damage from tree.
And he was a monstrosity, right?
I believe so. Let me double check my notes, but I believe so.
It was. The only reason I don't remember is because it was from last year.
Yeah, let me double check. Yes. No, he was considered a construct.
Construct. Okay.
Oh, then he doesn't take the disadvantage. Sorry.
Correct. He does not. But you guys would know that because you've interacted with the notes and everything, so that's not too meta.
Okay.
Okay. So all the way down here at the south, where this like the brown is that where the windows would be?
Correct. So you see there's windows behind you on the actual map. Those are kind of mirrored on the wall that's behind the stairs.
So would it be where the chandelier is all the way on the left-hand side of the map, or is it more towards the two sides of the purple carpet?
The two sides of the purple carpet, basically up and behind that.
Okay. I'm going to fire a spike at the window on the left-hand side.
Okay. In an attempt to let sunlight in, I'm assuming?
Yeah, to break the window open.
Okay.
I'm going to laugh if I... Oh, it shouldn't be an advantage. Does an 8 hit a solitary window? Wait, bless!
Bless.
Does a 12 hit a solitary
with a
window?
basic DC of 10, because it's not moving and there's nothing to it, it will get hit. You don't even need to roll damage. You not only do you shatter it, it's one of the pane glass windows that's in the image of the Duchess, and as it shatters, she instantly turns around to look at it.
Fuck your house.
And I will kind of intentionally give her a look with a little bit of that dangerous red glow in the back of Waihakeda's eyes, and that will be turn. Actually, wait, before... No, that'll be turn, because I have to stay near the alpha.
And as that turn goes off, and before the enemies go, the readied action from earlier will go off. And how apropos this is, you will watch as the Duchess watches this shattered window. They will turn back towards you, Waihakeda, and you will see anger in their demeanor as their once very boastful, proud, dance-like maneuvers turn into a furious, rage-induced drawing of arcane energy as you watch fire begin to ball up in her hand. She cups it with her other hand and expands it into a ball of fire. As I need literally everyone on the dance floor to make a...
Bosco.
Yes.
I have this funny thing called Dispel Magic.
Okay. Can you do that as a reaction? Because I think it's...
it's only counter
It's an
spell.
action. Never mind.
Counter spell is
yeah.
what you're thinking of.
Yeah.
That being said, as this fireball is about to go off, you watch the necromancer attempt to dispel it as it is above a third level fireball.
Shit.
Well, this is the one time I want him to succeed.
So that's plus his arcana. And it would be 10 plus the spell level. If it meets, it beats.
Yes. I mean, okay, cool.
You watch this fireball thrown out towards literally all of you. Raycool, Kopnos, Waihakeda, Raval, the Alpha, even its own constructs and undead. But the Necromancer is able to throw up a hand and dispel it. Literally rolled a 7 and got a 14 to beat a 10 plus 4 on the fireball.
Woo-hoo!
Skin of our teeth, friends.
As that... Yep. Let me mark that off on the spell list.
Don't make me 2 for 2, please.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, you told him to counteract, so they're counteracting.
Why
So that
did
was-
he
honestly,
counter
that
the
was
mind
probably-
whip? No.
Yeah, he hasn't
It was
countered
very
the
smart of
spider.
you guys to have him watching, because he's burning his high-level spell slots on countering.
Yeah, it's pretty smart, isn't it?
Oh,
It
poor
sure is.
necromancer.
That being said, it is now the enemy's turn.
The horns. Gondor calls for aid.
All right, Brand, you watch these two rush in.
I thought we were in Dementliu.
You are.
And how are they Russian?
I hate you. This one will stay here. Brand, you watch 2 more strikes come at you as you are trying to bat them away while you're unworking your crossbow and trying to get it reloaded. Sophia. Oh no. Gets hit twice out of 3 possible attacks. As she is slashed once across the chest and then punched in the gut as these things start to try to tear at her cloak. Sumer. Sumer again is able to bat away or deflect off all of the attacks that come his way and at the Necromancer, as for some reason they can't freaking hit. Raycool. Both of these zombos are going to take a swing at you.
I see.
What if they didn't, though?
I believe a 15 will miss you, yes?
My armor class is 16.
All right. So as you are able to duck out of the way of the opposite one this time, the one that you didn't dodge from is going to strike you. For 6 points of damage.
Uncanny dodge for 3.
All right. That was that.
I love it when you roll an even number. 'Cause it just
It makes it easy, right?
We are now on to Brand's turn.
Okay.
I don't want to be that guy, but the big guy didn't attack.
You are correct. I did
true.
miss him. Hang on.
Crossbow cocked and loaded.
Waihakeda, he will
Doesn't
swing
have
once.
Disadvantage?
He has.
He does not.
Oh,
he does
no,
not because
doesn't.
he's not undead.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah,
He's a construct.
He's a meat golem.
Poopy.
Waihakeda, you see one strike fly at you as you were able to bat it away with your bark skin. However, the other swing does connect with the alpha as you hear a
Oh, it hits the alpha, does it?
yes.
He is within 5 feet of me,
He sure
therefore
is.
I can actually use my interrupt. So I'm gonna reduce his damage by using my reaction. Reduce the damage by 1d10 plus my proficiency bonus.
Let's see what it is.
I will reduce his damage
Ooh.
by 11.
Literally one more than what he took. As you throw out your bark-skinned hand, the impact that hits the alpha is your bark skin blocking the blow and hitting him in the chest. So he takes no damage, but as he looks down, he sees that you have absorbed the blow.
Oh no.
I'm finally doing what I was made to do.
It's true. Yeah, very nice. And that was all the enemies that are currently in range, I believe. Brand, now it is your turn.
Okay. Oh, there's still quite a lot of zombies up here, huh?
You guys are like in the mosh pit. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, and the mosh pit isn't even on the dance floor.
Yep.
It's all right. No one's playing the piano anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the zombie between me and Sophia.
All right.
Good.
Ammo.
That hits.
21. 12 piercing.
There you go.
Very nice.
All right.
That's good
Right.
damage.
I'm gonna shoot again. 10.
Bless.
yeah,
That
bless.
will, yeah, bless. That'll hit anyway, but bless, sure.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
That'll also
11.
still hit.
Is 8 piercing.
Yep.
Is it still standing?
Dirty.
It is not standing. How would you like to finish it?
I will shoot 2 arrows and then I will sidestep into its spot. I will take 1 attack of opportunity from this zombie while doing it.
Yes, you will. And it will swing. I don't believe a 15 hits you. I believe you have 16.
I got 16.
Yep. You misses. As you try to run away, it lunges for you, but does not grab you.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to put Hunter's Mark
Ooh.
Very good,
on
very
the
good.
big guy.
There it is.
Oh.
Thank you,
Hey.
Brand. I always forget that literally all of my ranger spells are concentration. So once I'm concentrating on Barkskin, I'm like, oh, right, I can't do anything
is-
else.
That is why I just said fuck it for task and just went full in on Hunter's Mark.
So,
bar
Brent, that was
none.
bonus action, Hunter's Mark, fired twice.
On, yeah. So that's
Yep, so
all
that's
my
turn?
stuff. Yep.
All right. It is now the allies' turn. It is time for Sophia
Time
Get
to
jiggy
kill.
with it.
Come on, girl.
to hit twice.
Get
Let's
down
go.
on it.
Get
If
down.
you really
on it.
want it.
How do you... Brand,
How do
you watch
kill it,
Sophia.
Mike, me?
You watch Sophia put their crossbow up to the thing in front of them's head and just unload twice like a nail gun as it drops.
Ooh.
Nice.
It is now
Nice.
Sumer.
Do damage.
Do damage. Well, he crit,
something.
so he's gonna do some damage. He crit and rolled a 1. Good job.
What?
Ah!
So that's
So we're gonna
2
double
damage.
I'm gonna double that. Oh, wait a second. He's flanking. I can re-roll that.
Can
And
reroll
it's a
damage?
good thing that I did. Is he rolled a 19.
Oh,
All
the
right.
other attack. I thought you meant he rolled 1 on damage. Got
No,
it.
I rolled a 20 and a nat 1 for the
That
hit,
is
and then I'm
very
like, oh, he's
confusing.
flanking. All right. Sumer very quickly, seeing Sophia and not wanting to be shown up, drop one with 2 bolts, drops the one between them with 2 quick slices of his sword, and then brings back up his shield. The Alpha is going to swing at this guy in front of him. And you will watch the first strike come across the chest and rip into this thing's coat, tearing it apart. Ooh, good damage. As he swings again and rakes the claws the other direction for an equal amount of damage as he then tries to start pinning this thing to the ground.
Cool.
Good, good, good.
all
Very
right.
good, very good, very good.
The Necromancer.
I got
is he
a
in
plan.
range?
Dies of a heart attack.
Oh.
Right.
No,
It
not
is
yet. We need him
100
for one more counter spell.
He could do this. Where does he center it?
On top of revolve.
You watch the Necromancer smile at the Duchess and do the exact same motion with a little extra flair as they throw out a fireball across the room.
Oh my
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm not even gonna roll if they say
Hello,
yeah.
everyone. How are you? Fine,
Fucking
thank you.
Hit her from there? What the?
Not aiming at them. But I believe fireball's 150 feet.
What?
Yeah, the range is 150 feet. I guess double check. Wow. Yep. So he could hit whoever they wanted, but it is not centered on them.
Gad fucking Zooks.
You watch just the left side, your character's right side of the back ballroom just get obliterated in fire, scorched marble, almost starting to melt as it just obliterates a bunch of the zombies in the back portion of the room. That is the allies' turn, I believe. Did I miss anybody? No. Copnose, followed by
the
Ray.
Grimharls. You missed the Grimharls.
I did miss the Grimharls. They still look like they are struggling. They have not gotten free of their binds.
Poopy.
Alrighty.
I'm telling you, none of them is real.
My turn?
Yes, Copnose, and then Ray is to follow.
All right. I'm gonna pop up my echo right here.
Boom.
Let me...
Like,
grab
hey,
your echo.
man.
Like, hey, dude.
I'm here to fight.
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
It's
This
not
guy's
too
flanking, yes?
They're flanking now.
Yes.
Yeah. Ghost Capnos is gonna make some spear strikes.
Catch
Let's
these
do
hands,
it.
motherfucker. Aw.
Let's see if... God damn, this thing is bouncy. There we go. 19.
All right.
That was the one I hit before.
I swear to God, it just popped out of the dice tray.
Does it really? Just
Yeah,
over
it
the lip?
does. Here we go. Yes.
Ooh.
Bing, bing,
For
wahoo.
Bing Bing Wahoo, 8 piercing damage on the first strike.
All right. It is barely standing.
All right. Extra attack. God damn it.
Conflap, son of a...
I'm gonna gently
Concern it.
Concern it, rackin', frackin'. I'm just gonna gently roll this into the funny dice pit.
You need to build like
Hello.
extra walls and then just drop it down.
And we
Get a
see
dice
Connor
tower.
McKinley here going for the spear strike. He is rolling the dice as we speak.
Remember,
Hi.
this is a
If
par
you're taking my word for it, the first one is 11.
That'll hit.
He rolled an 11 on the dice. Very good. Very, very, very
And
moderate
now the
roll.
damage.
Give me some damage.
And then 17 plus 6 is... Oh, you know what? Actually, maybe I probably shouldn't roll it in the magnetic dice tray.
Yeah.
That
probably.
might be a problem.
That might
Might
break
be
it.
why the signal is getting mixed up here.
Yeah, magnets and Bluetooth don't usually get along.
Yeah. So the first one was an 18.
That'll miss too high.
Darn. Well, he would have taken... actually, I believe... Oh, it doesn't matter.
I
What
have
it is.
a
I can re-roll it. I'm gonna
Well,
use my
I have a spoiler. I have a spoiler for you, so you don't waste it.
Oh.
How do you want to kill him?
I think Copnos's echo is just going to once through the throat, once through the head. Pretty simple stuff.
As it drops to the floor.
And Copnos' ghost has dropped yet another zombie.
And Copnos gets par.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I'm
respectful.
going to-
Very respectable.
Move actual Copnos up here,
Mm-hmm.
and that will be my turn.
And he goes for the rainbow shot. He will chip in.
Nice on.
She's still working. Just
the-
probably shouldn't
the
roll it in
first
the
roll was a-
magnetic dice tray.
Yeah, highly recommend
Sorry,
against.
Die Hard Dice.
The first roll was a 9. Might not do it. We are waiting for the second roll because he
No,
has
this I
advantage.
believe is a fake roll. He's actually psyching out the audience.
He's
Oh,
taking
that
a
is true.
mulligan.
It should be Rakel's turn now.
was still working.
And for some
How did
reason,
you get
Wario's
in the
there.
announcer's booth? You're on the field and in the booth.
What are you doing in there?
Ghost Capnos. I should have known.
Is it my
For
turn?
some-
Yes.
Okay. Ray is going to look to Capnos with a look of, or just say, "You got this, guy."
Yep.
Okay. Ray pulls out his short bow. Bonus action, cunning action, disengage from this guy, so no attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Move 30
Yahoo.
feet. up closer to the Duchess. Let me just 1, 2, 3,
Oh, geez.
4, 5, 6. And are called shots at disadvantage?
Uh,
Because I'm trying to shoot
I'm
off the
going to-
blast. What are you,
I'm
what are
going
you
to say that I'm going to increase the DC.
Okay.
Or sorry, the AC for them rather than make you roll a disadvantage.
All right, I've charged my Bluetooth dice, so let's see how it goes.
You also,
Don't roll in a magnetic tray.
you also have blessed.
You
I
have
don't think
blessed
I'm
and you
blessed.
have inspiration if you want to burn it on this shot. That's up to you.
Well, do I want to burn inspiration?
That's a you call.
Can't
Sure, that's
roll
a
much
you.
lower than a 2.
Yeah. All right, I'll burn an inspiration.
All right.
I
Go ahead and
believe
re-roll
you.
it.
Oh my god, I can't roll lower than a 2, but I can roll another 0.
Oh my god. I shouldn't have said anything.
Oh, you can't roll much lower, but you could roll the same thing. I'm so sorry, Thoreau.
I can't even say fuck you, roll 20 because it's the Bluetooth.
Yeah.
Oh, I threw the dice. It's gonna.
You, oh no! It's a one!
Oh my god.
Send it back. Send that shit
And roll
back.
20 said fuck you too.
Fuck your Bluetooth dice, man.
Banish that
Send
dice.
that. You know, I'm suddenly really happy. I've been waiting on my
Oh my God.
dice from another
Don't-
company for 4 years.
Don't worry.
I just set it down.
The pixels got us. When they come out, the pixels got
Yep,
us.
that's what I'm waiting on. It's been half a decade, but when they come out,
Things really sensitive. I sent it down in the dice tray. And it's just like 1. Fuck you. Yeah. Yeah. That's my action and bonus action. That's right.
Hooray.
All right. I'm so sorry.
No, that's this game.
That's rough, buddy.
what it
That's
is.
rough.
That's this game. Now, Bosco, I really want you to add insult to injury. I want you to like 7th level fireball me right now. Fucking do it.
No, don't
With disadvantage.
don't do that.
Do it.
Well,
Disintegrate
actually-
me. Fucking do it.
You mean that right there? No, that wouldn't work. Let's see.
Contingency.
Yeah, we'll just get your contingency plan. I'll just cast that at
Okay.
6th
Alright.
level, so that if you do something,
Got it.
yeah,
Understandable.
there you go. Yeah.
What's this
So
funny
it doesn't
spell
do anything
called
until you
Power Word
trigger
Kill?
something.
Mm-hmm.
No, let me do the Duchess.
The contingency
So
spell
you're
was
approaching.
fireball on self.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Holy shit.
Back here. God
She's
damn
walking towards the sunlight. Does anything happen?
It looks like destroying the glass pissed her off, but the sunlight specifically doesn't seem to affect them.
Okay.
Yeah, but it was a good thought. All right, they are going to move there. That is their turn. Do I want to do this now? Yes, I do. I need Ray Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, no. I should have done it earlier. Yeah, just Ray Cool. Just Ray Cool, that's fine. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
You have blessed.
I do have bless.
You're going to need bless.
Uh-oh.
1 second. The fucking there we are.
1d4. Hey!
Okay,
18.
18.
You feel that sensation in your mind one more time, but before it can even latch on, you are able to shunt it out as you were able to resist the spell that was cast on you.
Oh no.
You seem to have avoided a haze of confusion in a moment, and you shake it loose.
That would have been bad.
Yeah.
Hazed and confused.
Reval.
Sick. I'm finally gonna live up to my goddamn namesake. I am casting Vampiric Touch.
Okay.
Drink this man. Drink him up.
And I get advantage.
You do
What
get
if he-
avantage.
What if he
Drink 'em up,
doesn't
drink
have
'em up.
blood?
Fuck's sake, 14 both ways.
Bless.
Wait,
team.
bless.
You
Bless. Bless.
Come on, man. Where are you? Here we are.
Oh,
Fuck, 15.
15 will miss. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Oh.
Curses.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Our rolls have been. That's been our rolls tonight. Just that sound.
Oh.
Have we got a nat 20 this entire session?
I don't believe so.
I don't think
No.
so.
We used them all up.
Fuck you.
We used
Yeah,
them all
they were all
up.
used in the last session.
Move on
No,
next
this
bit.
is balanced, as all things
right.
should be.
Let's see.
Roll
So we've
20 is
got, that
anything
was
but
Revolve. We got Waihakeda followed by the enemies.
Waihakeda is going to turn to the Alpha. Go! Save Grimharl! I'm going to drop Barkskin
Okay.
as Waihakeda turns a glowing red gaze from her tree form towards this monstrosity in front of her. And I'm going to cast my once per long rest Fear as she lets out a...
All right. Spell save is DC 13. Is it a wisdom?
Yes.
With a 14 on die, I'm so sorry.
Motherfucker.
The thing steals its resolve as it glares you in the eye, unmoving, as it was once before.
Great. And I don't have inspiration to make him
everybody got
re-roll or
inspiration for the scene that you did, so unless you've used it since then.
I did. I had to use it last
That's
week
right,
to
you are
avoid
correct.
dying. That's my action. And I don't have a bonus action that I can do, so... Well, I guess I could offhand him.
You could. With advantage, because you're flanking.
And
Here
we're-
comes Waihakeda with the offhand attack.
Bless...
Are you flanking?
Yeah, revolve.
With Revolve, yeah.
What? Spin!
So that's a 16. Roll one more time.
Hey, guess what?
Bless. You get to do bless again.
It's a 17, but no, it's not, because it's. Oh yeah, no, it is. I just don't add damage, right? Yeah, so
That-
17
that
to
hits.
miss. Does
That
it hit?
hits. Yep.
Oh,
Hey.
okay. Well,
I mean, if you want it to miss, it can.
it's going to be 5 damage plus
Okay.
because I hit him. Another D6 damage for 9 tree damage.
Tree!
Waihakeda.
I'm pulling his attention now.
Waihakeda.
Uh-huh.
As you drive your hand of bark into this thing, the constitution and the makeup of it feels different than the last time you fought it. It feels like this thing was so rushed for construction that it doesn't have the same fortitude as the other monster you fought. How would you like to finish it?
Oh,
Let's go.
It was a
Okay.
replica.
Given that everything that she has done so far is to convince the Duchess that she chose wrong, the offhanded speared blade made of tree bark will pierce through this creature's chest. She will lift it into the air and then hurl it towards the piano, letting it slide unceremoniously underneath it, discarded as trash. And as it's done, she will take the only 5-foot step of movement she has to inch ever closer towards the Duchess.
Very nice turn.
I did not think that was that close to death.
Yeah, it was. It did not have the same hit points as the last one you fought. It was not. There was not nearly enough time to make it the same way.
Thanks, Alpha.
Yeah, he also did a huge chunk of damage on a couple of his turns. Was that turn for Waihakeda?
That will be turn, yes.
It is now the enemy's turn. The one next to you, Cotnos, is going to swing.
Okie dokie.
And miss completely as you are able to, again, as it swings, cut off one of its hands, leaving it with but one to strike you with. We've got over here. Brand, you are going to get a pair of swings at you.
Gosh.
I believe a 17 does hit you, so one of these will strike. As you parry the blow one more time, you leave yourself open for just a moment as you take 3 points of slashing damage.
Oh, there you are,
Sophia's
Perry.
gonna get a swing at her. Sophia again also gets clawed at as this thing is trying to climb up her back as she turns around to bat it off of her. Sumer does his job. He's able to block a strike going towards the necromancer, but in response is hit twice as he is rocked, but stays ever vigilant. That was you. Do enemies over here. All right, that's all the enemies that can act. That's now Brand's turn.
Okay.
Can you not pass Hunter's Mark?
I can, as a bonus action on my turn, because my Hunter's Mark target died. So I'm going to use my bonus action to put my Hunter's Mark over to this guy.
Let's do it.
Fucking love Hunter's Mark.
Shoot
It's very good.
zombie
Shoost.
for a 21.
That's the.
It's gonna do 10 piercing plus 3 damage from Hunter's Mark.
3 damage plus 10 is okay. Got it. It is still up.
And then I will shoot him again.
Shoot him again.
22.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
And another
not as
5
fun.
damage.
It is just barely standing after you strike it twice with your crossbow.
Does Hunter Mark go off twice?
No, it's
No,
off
it does
this
not.
time.
It's just
Yeah,
once.
Phooey.
Yeah. Otherwise, that would have been it.
Otherwise, Task would have been busted as fuck.
Is that your?
Yeah, I
is
couldn't
that turn,
remember if it
Brand?
was that or Colossus Slayer?
Actually, hang on, let me check that. You choose a creature, mark it as your enemy. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 damage whenever you hit it with a weapon attack.
Oh, well then hit it. What is
Yeah,
that Hunter's
alright.
Mark?
Let's get
I was
that Hunter's
confused if
Mark
it was
then.
that or Colossus Slayer.
Colossus Slayer was once
Another
every turn.
3.
How do you want to kill it?
I will just pull back the crossbow, shoot it once, and then as it's like reeling back, you just see Brand very quickly like sling another bolt, load it, just press the crossbow against its head and fire.
Oh man.
Oh, and it drops instantly.
What's the baddest?
It is now the allies' turn. Ooh, Sophia, good stuff. Oh,
Yes. Queen.
how did Brand? You watch as Sophia, seeing you drop the one in front of her, looks to return the favor. Is 2 quick crossbow shots, very quickly reloaded with a similar skill to yours, drops the one directly in front of you.
Nice.
Brand, go! As she screams at you to run.
I'm going.
Sumer
Get ready to move on the next
is
turn.
good. He took that. All right, time to hit back. And hit back he will. You watch Sumer cut down the one to the side of the necromancer as he hits twice, one of which was a crit. Leaving the necromancer free. 2. He does have a 3rd level left. He's going to throw another fireball towards the back of the room. Everyone. Oh, God. Yep, all of y'all. As you watch him clear out another side of the room.
Hot
As a
diggity
huge-
daffodil.
Explosion goes off. That was the allies' turn. The alpha is going to double move.
Yeah, big guy.
So there, he can get to there.
I think he can just like move the whole length of the board, right? Like
He
just
sure
wherever
can.
he wants.
With a double move and his speed, he can get.
Yeah, you want me to measure this out for you?
He's just barely going to miss Grimharl, but he's going to get to here.
Holy shit!
Hot
Oh my
diggity
God.
daffodil.
You watch this thing move with lightning quick speed as it sprints.
Does he pull? AOs?
Yeah, he's gonna get. Well, he's gonna get attack of opportunity a couple times, but he does not care. 1, 2, 3, 4.
He doesn't believe in damage.
Yeah, let me roll this real quick. 1. They have to hit him first. 2.
Also, I don't think these guys have silvered weapons.
Yeah, I was about to say, if he's a
Yeah.
real werewolf, then he doesn't even really have to matter about the damage.
Yeah.
You watch as about half of the zombies on his way to getting to Grimharl cut into his flesh and fur, and he just seems to bat them out of the way and not even pay them any mind. All right.
My fur into
pieces. I think that was all the allies, which brings us to Copnos, followed by Ray.
Oh my god, it's me. All right, well, first, I'm going to use my bonus action and spend 10 feet of my movement. Actually, I think it's 15 feet of my movement. And I'm going to switch places with my Echo.
Change places.
I'm going to have it take 2 strikes at Zombo here.
God, Echo Knight is so cool.
There we go. Gentle little dice rolls. The first one is an 18.
18 to hit the one in front of the Echo now.
The one in front.
Yep,
of the
that'll
Echo,
hit.
Yes. Oh, I don't even have advantage anymore. I don't know why I'm rolling twice.
Well, those are both going to hit for both of your strikes.
Sure, yeah.
Roll gentle
Yes.
like sushi.
Oh.
So first damage is 10, good damage.
And then the second one also hit, right?
Yes.
Oh.
For an additional 7, so 17.
Like many before you, this thing is barely on its last legs as you strike it twice.
All right, well, I'm just going to leave it there, as
Okay.
Copnos is going to use his remaining movement to run up here.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to be my turn.
Let's see. So it is Ray's turn.
I'm just thinking. So, few things. So, funny thing.
Yes.
With this, I have a climb speed. Does this this stuff right here, like I have to climb up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But that, like, could I get here with 30 feet of movement?
You could, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna get here with 30 feet
Because
of
none of it
movement.
would be difficult terrain for you.
Yep. So Ray, just like a lizard, just gets the fuck up.
Blip, 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 blip. All right.
And I'm gonna try short bowing this bitch's mask off.
All right.
And yeah, you said higher AC, so I don't know.
Correct.
Let's
So
see.
just. Oh.
Yeah, that checks out.
That's another 2.
Yeah. Cunning action hide. I'm gonna hide among all this
Underneath the
bullshit, right?
table.
Yeah, all this
All right.
bullshit right here. So
Pull a Robin Hood Men in Tights.
What? Do you have to roll a stealth check to do that?
yes, and they have to beat my stealth check with a perception to find me.
Which I just rolled. Oh, that nat 20 on the other side.
I hate you, roll 20.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yep. So
All right, we'll see what happens.
yeah, Ray is I am just trying to like ease my way into getting that mask. Like I've been so scared to get so far forward, but I gotta press the
All right.
anyway. That's it.
That was
me.
turn for Ray.
Yep. I love rolling 2s.
Isn't it the best?
Yep.
Where is? There it is. What is the range? Oh, I didn't write the range. Hang on 1 second. That was my mistake.
That's
should
always
be
something you want to
60?
hear.
Yeah. Okay, 60. Cool. Copnos.
That's me.
Go ahead and give me an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw.
Yeah.
What the hell?
It's spider damage.
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola. Don't forget the ice. And
Oh
No.
Okay.
help!
Do you have
What?
do you have inspiration?
God motherfucking damn. I think I
Do you have-
used it last session.
Oh no.
God.
It's not on my
that's-
sheet.
That's really bad.
You feel that familiar clench on your brain as you feel the jaws start to squeeze as hard as they can. You take 10 points of psychic damage. And on the next saving throw you make before the next round is over on this thing's turn, you're going to subtract a d4 from your save.
Oh, he
As you are hit with a
mind-slivered
mind
me.
sliver.
Mind
jeez.
slivered.
Oh, man.
As a
D4.
non-reaction, what the fuck?
Oh, fuck.
All right.
Different
Shot
than Mind
through the
Whip.
brain.
I get Mind Sliver and Mind Whip mixed up all the time.
You do.
They are very similar.
Correct.
Well,
Yeah. What the fuck is the necromancer doing right now? He hasn't done anything
Yeah,
about
what-
this
what-
spider.
yeah, what the fuck? He's supposed to be on spider duty.
Guys, I found his breach of contract. We don't have to satisfy his
Fucking
requirements.
spoder.
He's in breach of contract.
Let's see.
He violated NDA.
Revolve.
He's blacklisted.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is your turn.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, that was terrifying.
I'm gonna move down 7 square.
You want me to?
Yeah, 35, please. 35.
35? Yep.
All right.
Thank you. I have range of rancid bitch, so I'm going
Okay.
to.
Now you
I too will aim precariously for her funky mask. Is she next to an enemy? She is. So I get to do chill touch and hit both of them at the same time.
All right. Roll to hit.
19 plus. Hold on.
Roll that.
Yes.
Bless.
Noblesse oblige.
20 win.
I'm more excited about 21s than 20s.
Honestly.
Revol, you
Yeah.
absolutely strike the creature next to it. But as you reach out and try to strike the Duchess themselves, something strange happens. Normally with chilled touch, when you are able to latch onto something, you know it to be true. But this thing doesn't feel like it's there. And it's at that point you realize something is off.
One of the Grim Harls.
Go ahead and roll.
Here.
Go ahead and roll your damage on the other Zombo.
Motherfucker, it's one of the Grim Harls. 11 necrotic.
11 necrotic. All right, this thing takes 11. Cool. Give me 1 second. Stupefy.
He does not take resistance either.
As you see, as soon as you strike it, the illusion that misled you disappear as the actual Duchess appears next to the Alpha.
Poor decision for her.
Yeah, I didn't move them off of that side, and that just happens to be where he went.
You know what? I want to flavor this, Bosco.
Mm-hmm.
I want to flavor that my spectral wing uppercuts the zombie, and the wind gusts away the illusion, and the gale erupts the illusion next to the Grim Harl in front of the Alpha.
And as you reveal the actual Duchess to the Alpha, the Duchess turns to you and glares. You blood-sucking bitch!
Well, that's just uncalled for.
Oh, fuck.
How uncouth.
She looks up.
That
weird
Revol,
wolf.
is that your turn?
Now, hang on. Blood-sucking bitch. I'm thinking, hold on. Ironic coming from you, that mask will look great upon my face. I just grin at her, and that's me.
We are to Waihakeda.
Top of my turn, I'm going to use my bonus action to dismiss my guardian form.
Okay.
I would like to dismiss into this square, please.
Okay. So you're going forward?
Here. Bottom right corner.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
And then I will go. Oh, wait, that's a Zambo. Stand by 1 second. Measuring.
Calculating.
Recalculating.
You have arrived at your destination.
Welcome to die.
Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, I'm going to move there. And while moving, Wahikeda is going to pull out her longbow. And I'm going to fire at the Duchess.
All
That's
right.
within range.
Go ahead. And having revealed the true form of the Duchess, we shall see what
No!
happens.
Oh my
no!
god.
Oh.
This.
I'm not even going to roll severity for that because it's just a miss. That's rough.
Here's how I will flavor this. Having destroyed her window, destroyed her monster, and continued on as if none of this had faced her, Wahikeda is going to launch this as a warning shot, with the arrow hitting that little knob at the top of the handrail right next to the Duchess's head, and full glaring red eyes staring daggers at the Duchess. And then I will take my second attack.
Oh, here we go.
Please, I beg you.
Fire a warning shot into her face.
Bless.
Bless.
13.
Will unfortunately miss.
I figured. As this time, the shot will sail past the knob, past the Duchess's face, into the wall behind her.
As it
Even though
sticks in the
I'm
wall.
missing, I'm flavoring this as if I have her pinned. And I will take the shot if given the opportunity.
I love it. It is now the enemy's turn. They are... Good luck, guys.
They gotta beat a 16 perception to find me.
They have higher priorities, as they are going to sprint over here.
Oh shit!
Oh.
It's a monster mash.
It's all right. They can't reach.
Monster mash.
They are going to try to surround the alpha.
You'll catch on in a flash. It's now the monster.
One, two, three.
Still, I've never seen any like instant dinner company make Halloween monster mash, which is just like orange colored mashed potatoes.
It's right there, though. It's
all
right
right.
there.
You all watch and hear the sounds of as five different zombies begin to claw and gnaw at the alpha. Two of them latch onto his back, two others grabbing onto his massive arms as he's trying to throw them off of him. Brand, it is now your turn. Sorry, I missed the one in front of Kopnos and Sumera. Let me...
No, you
and
didn't.
Sophia.
They don't do anything. It's
No,
fine.
you're good. Sophia able to duck under a swing from the zombie as Sumer bats away two more strikes. And Kopnos, you are able to do the same with your echo, as it again seems to not understand why you're not actually there. These would also move over here.
Hey.
What the fuck is going on?
Hey. All right, enemy's turn. It is Brand's turn.
Okay, I'm going to move my 35 feet over here.
Okay.
And then my heavy crossbow has a 100-foot range, which cannot hit anything, so I'm dashing.
You can hit this guy.
You can hit the one in front of
can,
Kopnos'
but-
echo if you really wanted to. But you could dash to get closer if you want to do something for your next turn. That's totally on you.
True, but there's a lot of zombies near the alpha.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna dash another 35 feet. I'm gonna be right next to Wahikeda. And that's gonna be my turn.
All right, that was Brand. We are now on the allies' turn. The alpha is going to turn around and start tearing into these mothers.
Oh
No,
shit!
you idiot! Just bring them with you. No.
Start using them like nunchucks.
This one on the banister gets. This one on the banister gets Legacy of Cain Soul Reaver thrown onto your spike, Wyatt Kata, as it's dead, flung off of the
pull.
alpha's arm. It is then going to take attacks of opportunity as it steps forward into Grimharl.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And will attempt to free them. Will he figure this out? He will. You watch the alpha's gaze turn from Grimharl to the Duchess. This one is a fake! He screams out as he glares at the Duchess. And that'll be his turn. Sumer with a crit is able to decapitate the one in front of him.
Oh my fucking goodness.
Sophia fires
That's a
2 bolts.
necromancer, right?
Doesn't he have 2 swings?
He missed the second swing.
What a dick.
I know. Sophia with 2 crossbow bolts to the face is able to drop this one. The necromancer is going to...
Take care of the fucking spider like we agreed to.
Right? What the fuck, necromancer?
4, 5, 6. Disengage from that enemy and move forward.
Where's your spider at? Where's your spider?
All right, that is the ally's turn. Kopnos, it is now your turn. Ray, you're following.
Didn't do shit.
I am going to... I'm gonna use my Echo to attack twice on this last Zamba over here. Hey,
Humana.
16. Although it should be +7 because funny thing.
That'll hit.
The 16 on the die, so yes. Bada
That'll definitely hit.
11 piercing.
How do you finish it off?
You just like one solid strike right through the heart and lungs, like a hunter would.
Obliterates it.
And then, so the alpha just yelled out after trying to hit the Duchess that she's fake?
No, after trying to get to Grimharl, that it's a fake.
It's
All right.
illusion.
In that case, Kopnos is going to use his 35 feet of movement to run over here. Thank you.
Okay.
There's a command where I can just run along where my ruler is, but I do not know
Yeah,
what
I don't
it is.
remember.
I'm gonna... My Echo disappears, so... bonus action... Pop it up next to Raycool.
Okay.
Shove.
Poof.
Yeah, that's it, really.
All right.
That's about it.
Ray.
All right, let's do funny. I'm gonna do funny. I'm gonna dash for my action and then cunning action dash. I'm gonna get all the way to Grimharl over here.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I can easily do that. I do need to do the cunning action dash. I'll get to here, like 5 feet away, and just say, "Are you an illusion too?"
They seem very out of it. The only way you'd know for sure is you have to physically reach out and touch them.
All right. Yep. Because
And as you get closer, you reach up to grab the ropes that they are tied up by, and you feel flesh and fur.
And the glyph of warding goes up.
yeah.
The explosions go off. You have found the real Grimharl. And seemingly the image that was here that was very silent disappears.
Almost like a silent image.
All right.
Whoa,
All right, big girl,
hold on.
stay with me. Stay with me. Come on.
You can see that they are in very bad shape.
Oh, Jesus.
They are cut up. They are bleeding profusely from the mouth. They seem like they're barely aware of where they are and are ready to pass out as soon as you untie them.
Don't worry, we're here. We got you. We got you. Like snapping fingers, trying to keep them awake.
Barely a warily bear.
Yeah. That's right.
That is
Warily.
Ray's turn. We are now to the Duchess, who is going to disengage.
You bitch.
Get your ass back here.
Get the hell away from them. That'll have to be their turn. Let's see. What can you do? Oh, that's why they were saving it. All right. I need... Oh, boy. Copnos, Raycool, Revol, Brand, Wyatt. You'll all see this. What you noticed before as the Duchess was dancing around and moving their arms, this one doesn't seem to be doing all of that. They don't seem to make any motion or any sound at all, and yet you see a ball of fire now somewhere behind them beginning to pop into existence almost out of nowhere. As you watch from behind you, a spell called out, the Necromancer, canceling out a fireball once more behind the Duchess.
Oh shit!
Are we able to see specifically where behind her it came from?
Right here.
The corner?
The corner.
She's the fucking Spoder.
Oh, wait. What?
I'm guessing. Don't listen.
I
to
mean,
me.
she could be at this point.
I mean, if she can cast spells through her familiar.
No. If she is the spider and she's controlling this corpse like a puppet,
See
hence
now.
the mask,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
I see now. Very well.
Possibility.
Revol, it is now your turn.
Double action, move 70. Yay! Who?
Oh.
I unfortunately, I fucking Alucard float my ass over there at light speed.
All right.
That unfortunately I can't do it unless I can do. Unless it takes an action to do my divinity.
I think Channel Divinity is an action. Let me double check.
Channel divinity. You must choose to create. Blah 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 blah. As an action, yeah. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
So on my next turn, I'll proc. Fuck you. Go away, undead.
Gotcha. Why, Hakeda, you are up.
I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and doing a quick measure. Hey, look, that whole area is within a 90-foot range.
Mhm.
So, hey, I'm going to go ahead and cast Entangle
Ooh!
All right.
right there.
Oh my fucking goodness!
Fuck you, Spoder.
And any creature that is in... It's a 20-foot square, not radius.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I made it 25 on one side, sorry.
No, you're good.
So like right.
It would be take the side on the right, move it over
Got it.
one square.
Let's see. Let's roll.
Fuck you, Baltimore.
The Duchess.
She's
They have to
got
beat a
to beat
13.
a strength saving throw, DC 13.
Do you know if they pass or succeed?
It just says a creature in the area when you cast the spell must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the entangling plants until the spell ends. So presumably, if she fails and is restrained, we would see the plants restraining something.
You see the plants restraining something, but it is not the Duchess. It is a what should be empty segment of air directly behind them. But it looks like it's wrapping around something that's there.
Thank you would fucking reveal it. Here we are.
Well, it is restrained,
It is restrained.
whatever it is. That is action. That is move. And I cast a spell, so I can't bonus action spell. And that, I believe, will be my turn.
All right.
Yeah.
The enemies are going to rush in.
Hooray.
They're going to
my
attempt
God.
to hit revolt.
18.
Really? How do
What?
a 1, 2, 3 will not hit you?
Good, good.
Let's see.
He's
Or,
one,
neither will a
2, 3.
4. I literally rolled a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my God.
Hey, small straight.
Thank you.
Roll-
Literally
roll
rolled
one
an
more.
18. I appreciate it.
Oh, no, yeah.
Over the course of 6 attacks, you take a total of 6 damage.
Holy crap.
The
Gotta use
alpha
that
is
hurl
able to
defense.
shake off 3 attacks from the other zombos as they are attempting to stop him from moving. Brand, it is now your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna let's see. Gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go diagonal on the last one. And I will take a shot at, I guess, the Duchess, because I can't see the thing that's being entangled.
Yep.
So I will go ahead and fire that old crossbow.
This old chest.
Ooh! Oh my goodness!
Very nice.
Are you just aiming for them?
I think if I saw Rachel aim for the mask earlier, I would also do for that.
That would hit the mask if you aim for it.
I will do that then.
Do it.
Go ahead and roll damage for me.
Max damage 13.
Oh my God.
You hit the Duchess directly between the eyes, and you almost crack the mask with how powerful the shot is from your crossbow, and you watch it fall off of her face as what was once a very solid-looking figure begins to separate into dust.
Oh my God.
I did it! I won!
I guess that's worth a kiss, huh?
Huh.
All right, that was...
I have an extra attack.
You
Wait, so
can.
you said the figure disappeared or just the mask?
The mask fell off of their face, and they went from being a solid form to a gaseous form almost instantly.
Oh.
So they're still there.
They are still there, but they look like they're agonizing over the mask being taken off.
Arrow.
Are they able to be shot at?
You sure
With
can.
my extra attack. 20?
Kill.
Roll damage.
You have bless.
10.
Oh my God.
10. You strike this thing and watch as for the first time you watch it hiss in pain.
Guys, I'm doing it!
You watch as they are struck in what should be their chest. The vaporous gas almost wraps around your arrow as it goes through them. But they try to reach down to grab the mask once more.
Okay, I will end my turn there.
All right. That brings us to the allies.
Kill.
The entangle is difficult
kill.
terrain for what it's worth.
Okay.
Hopefully he's smart enough to know not to go through it like a dumb little baby.
Unless he's unaffected by difficult terrain.
Are your allies not affected by it?
It has to be in the area when I cast the spell.
Arrow.
Otherwise, it's just difficult terrain. That's why it's a level 1 spell.
All right. You will watch as Sumer is going to take his swings.
Oh, right. He's still up there.
Jesus. He sure is. Wrecks that Zombo and immediately begins sprinting towards the Necromancer, as does Sophia. She's actually going to double move past him. You will see the Alpha sprint after this thing, not really worrying about your difficult terrain. As you feel it try to entangle him, can you stop it from attacking allies?
It does not attempt to restrain anyone who's not in the square when it's cast. So
Got it.
he can move through it unperturbed. It's just difficult terrain.
Got it. Then he will do so as he is going to attempt to engulf this figure. Oh my lord. If gas could be ripped apart, You will watch the Alpha start clawing and pulling the gaseous vapors apart, trying to spread them out and attack the core of whatever this thing is. And then finally, you will watch Brand, Waihakeda, and Kopnos. The Necromancer calls out a spell, and you watch him dimension door to the mask.
No, god damn it! Fuck!
As he reaches down and smiles at the Duchess's gaseous form. Kopnos, it is now your turn.
Fuck!
How high up is this little railing here?
That railing's about 10 feet high.
So theoretically, I could jump it.
Theoretically. Or at the very least, jump up, grab, and pull yourself up.
Okay.
Boy, top of the round is going to be a very interesting series of events.
I have a fucking stupid idea.
This is so fucking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Do I fucking? Oh man, do I do this? Do I do this now?
God.
I can hear the sweat.
The anxiety.
I've got
Nice.
things I can do.
If not now, when?
You know what? Let's fucking go for it.
Oh, here
Fuck
we
it,
go.
Meatball.
All right. I'm going to use my bonus action to... Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. I'm going to use my bonus action to second wind. That is a D10 plus my fighter level, so D10 plus 6.
All right. That's good.
7 plus 6 is 13. I'll take it.
Nice.
I am going to...
I believe in you, Connor. You got this.
I'm going to action dash. And I'm going to leap over this barricade.
Okay.
And I'm going to sprint up and try and leap over that barricade to get next to Zaro.
Give me... You're going to need 2 athletic checks to do the double jump.
2 athletic checks.
Yes.
Well, you can high jump based on your strength, right?
Can I? Oh, fuck. Here we go for high jumping rules again.
High jump.
I'm
I
gonna
would
say just
do the athletics.
just do your athletic checks. It's
yeah,
gonna be
I'm-
way easier than double checking that rule.
Okay.
Definitely feel like better doing the athletics checks.
Yeah.
Very well.
All right, so the first one is a 16.
You're gonna be able to get up on that first ledge where your echo is, and then you're gonna sprint forward, and you're gonna need to give me one more to basically jump up and pull yourself up onto that banister and up over onto the carpet.
All right, here we go.
This is gonna be a little tougher.
18?
But that's,
That's
a little higher.
Just barely, you get up there.
Yes.
And so I see the mask. It's like right here. Huh?
Yep.
Oh god, come on.
Action
Do it,
surge.
Oh my god.
He's going for
Action surge to use object action. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, Connor, I could kiss you.
Put the mask on, become the Lion King.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
wait, hold on.
on.
We know what happened to Mufasa. Be very careful.
So now we just gotta kill the Duchess and Zara at the same time. Easy.
Do I pick it up and just have it, or do I fling it over the? You know what? That was my original plan. I look down at Raval, and I say, "Catch, vampire!" and I fling the mask towards Raval.
Let's go! Oh my goodness. Let's go! All right. That is Copnos' what a freaking turn.
I love you, Connor. I was sitting here like, I know there's a way you can get up there.
I Zorro.
Yeah, what's Zara's reaction to that?
You watch as he's about to pick up the mask. You just kind of scoop in and grab it. And as you're throwing it, you watch his eyes and his smile disappear from his face as his brow furrows and the side and corner of his mouth starts to twitch. And you see him go to reach for something.
Calamity sends her regards.
Oh!
Holy.
Fuck you.
Royal.
Fuck your family. Fuck everything about you.
That's my turn.
Oh my god, Connor, I fucking love you.
Oh my goodness. Ray, it is now your turn.
All right, I will. Seeing that. Okay. Do I have to spend a turn to untie Grimharl? You know what? Grimharl is.
Get her out of the splash zone, man.
Yeah, get her out.
Well, here's. I don't want to meta what I want to do, but
What would you like to do above game, and we'll see if we can make it work with the mechanics in game.
so, and this is risky. I basically cunning action dash, and then I dash as my action, and then I cunning action hide in like this planner right here, because I want to be within 60 feet of Zaro in case he casts a spell.
We just saw him dimension door to clear like an incredible distance.
Yeah.
Our whole goal getting in here was to rescue Grimharl.
Okay, but I can only move her like 3 feet or 3 squares a turn, and if he can dimension door, then
Yeah, but that's better than leaving her undefended.
Yeah.
very, very well. I will untie Grimharl, and can I move? Oh wait, you know what? Can I have a funny little thing? Well, bam, fast hands. So can I completely untie her with a bonus action?
Ooh. A little bit of the thief class.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Yeah,
So
thief,
you're
thief is underrated. Thief is such
that
a good
would
class.
work.
Yeah. So then, like, kind of like, God, the fucking image of Raycool, like shouldering Grimharl and dashing. So I'm only gonna move 30 feet. So 1, 2.
But they will move with you.
4, 5, 6. And that's, can you move Grimharl behind me? And yeah, I'm saving Private Grimharl right now.
Do it, please.
Man, Zara would have to be a real mean bastard to fireball me right now.
It's true. He'd also have to have that as the priority, so we'll see what happens. Is that your turn, Ray?
That's my bonus action. Yeah. I just want to say, fast hands, Thief Rogue is so good, guys.
It really is.
I have... So it is now actual Sadra's turn, which means I have a new spell list I have access to. Let me check. Oh, I could do that.
I just want to say, I have chewed my nails to absolute pieces this fight.
She has it. I
destroyed
could do
my
this
nails.
up to 10 minutes. She dropped concentration so she could cast this. The same round. Okay. All right. Copnos.
Yeah.
I am going to say that you're going to make this roll because it's supposed to be contested.
Okay.
And I don't think it would be fair to not make this a contested roll.
Alrighty.
Saedra is going to cast telekinesis. So I need a strength check from you to counteract that attempt to grab the mask with telekinesis.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
Because normally it would be ripping it out of your hand, so we'll say it's as you're throwing it, because I don't want to just take it out of midair. I don't feel like that's fair.
All right.
Wait,
Wait,
wouldn't his throw have been in the last round?
It would have, but then it's in midair, and who would contest the check?
Okay,
so
this
if you
is
want, I can have Revol roll it because he's going to catch it.
I do have the higher strength.
I was giving it to
probably.
Cognos because he has the higher strength, and I figured it'd be fair because it's 6 seconds of stuff happening.
Mm-hmm.
What do you
if you want Revol to roll it, we could do it that way, but I figured Cognos would be more
I have
In
6
theory,
strength
if it's the
and
same round. The
Yeah.
throw and the telekinesis would be happening at the same time.
Well, because
Yeah.
the turn order is kind of funky in that regard, right? Because
Yeah, Saedra's the top of the turn order, so Cognos
Right.
just threw it. It's essentially in air, going to Revol, who will be after Saedra. So I will
it's not
say
a
this,
reaction,
Revol
right? It's just opposed.
Correct. It would be because normally you're pulling it out of someone's hand if you're grabbing the object, and then it's an opposed strength check against their spellcasting ability.
Hmm.
I can do it. I can make the check. It's a strength check.
It is it's a strength check opposed by Saedra's spellcasting ability.
Okay. Okay. Here I go.
All right.
15.
All right. Let me roll it for her.
That's so middle of the road.
Copnos, as you throw it towards Revol, you watch as Saedra attempts to reach out to grab it. She can't reach it with her vapor form, but she is able to grab it telekinetically
Ah,
and has control of it.
Uh-oh.
She rolled a 15 on die. I'm
okay.
sorry.
Well, that's all right. She can't.
That
She
doesn't.
can't do anything with it now, but she has it,
Mm.
and she is in
Question.
possession of
Suspended
it.
in the air.
Question:
she's-
Correct.
Does she get disadvantage because she's casting while in melee range?
No. that's a
I
35.
don't believe in 5e.
I
That's a
believe
thing.
that
No,
only,
I looked
refers
it
to spell
up.
attacks.
It says spells that involve ranged spell attacks get disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh,
This doesn't say that it's a ranged
not
spell
a hit-
attack.
It's not
Okay.
an attack roll.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
It's just a
it's an
bonus
ability check sort of thing.
Yep.
So if this was a ranged spell attack, we could definitely do that. But so it is suspended
worth
up
asking.
in midair.
Fair enough.
Revol, you saw it. You saw it traveling towards you. It's at like the apex of coming over the banister, Revol,
The apex.
as they catch it.
have them
Oh, this-
roll an attack of opportunity on me because I'm going for it.
All right, hang on 1 second. I have to see if they
'Cause
are.
I can do the
Can
funny
you
spot.
cast while you're restrained?
You have to use
No.
an action to break it. It's not
Okay.
the same as grappled. Restrained means
What
you
is
can
what is the
only-
DC to break it? It's 13, right?
13 strength.
I can't believe this. It whatever is restrained still feels like it's restrained. Unreal. Revol.
All right, have your boys reaction attack me because I'm going for it. I'm climbing up the wall.
Oh
There's
man!
4 of
Oh,
them.
he's going for it. Just
He's
slug
going-
her
Here we
face
go.
into the mask like the skull and the angry dome.
You do take 1 attack as all 4 of them swing at you simultaneously for
Holy
6
shit.
points of damage.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy
So you're
fuck.
gonna basically try to leap after this mask.
Oh, I have it because I can remember I can walk up walls.
Oh my goodness! But you do have to gain control of it, so it will be another contested check.
I fucking believe in you.
So you basically get to do it now it's probably smart that you didn't roll it before because you will get an opportunity to rip it from her grasp.
All
But it will
right,
be the
what do I
same
roll?
check. It will be her spellcasting ability versus your strength check.
Christ, here I go.
Here you go.
That's
20.
good. That's good. That's
Here
good.
we go. You know what? I'm gonna roll this I feel like this is one of those checks that you just need to see. I'm gonna roll the D20 in front of all of you.
My hands are shaking.
All right. So let me double check the numbers. spellcasting ability. All right, I know what their spellcasting ability is. They're going to need to roll pretty high. You are not going to believe this.
Is it a tie?
It is a tie.
Okay. What happens
I add
in that
bless?
case?
You have bless.
It's not
I
a
will give
save,
you-
though.
It's an
It's not. Oh, it is. It's a strength check. It's not a
It's an
save.
ability
They
check.
are right.
I was about to say, could I have used athletics too? Because that would have been the.
Do you want to
No,
try to
it's-
re-roll, or do you want to? Because right now you're basically both in control of it, and you'd have to go one more round to see what happens.
I just want to fucking put this thing on my face, man.
Can you just like do a pull up and shove your face?
Wait a
into
second.
it?
No. I stand corrected because on the channel Monty always does aggressor wins. You would win a tie. You were the aggressor in the action, so the tie would go to you if we're going by Unexpectables rules.
Kai, Val, and Neve. Equilibrium is a bitch. Put it on.
As you put on the mask,
You gain 10 levels. No.
Switches your alignment to
you
chaotic
watch
evil.
as Sadra screams out, "No!" and is cut off as the feeling of the mask almost forming to your face blips her out of existence.
Oh shit!
Well,
Deleted.
well, that solves that problem.
You watch as all of the undead around you begin to almost melt into the floor. It is at that point, Waihakeda, you finally see what you've been restraining. As you see a massive spider at the back of the room, entangled in your webs.
Jesus Christ!
Thanks, I hate it.
Reval,
Control of it.
you feel this mask attached to your face, and it feels like while it did get rid of the former wearer, it isn't fully attuned to you.
Mm-hmm.
You then also watch as the necromancer glares daggers at you and will take a step towards you as you are basically standing parallel to the ground on your feet, just walking up the wall.
Hey, Bosco.
Yes.
I still have 30 feet of movement.
And also, we would still be in initiative order. How the fuck is he moving?
That
Get
is
your ass
technically
back there,
true.
necromancer.
That is technically true. It is still your turn.
We are still in initiative order.
1, 2, 3.
Hide behind
fun.
them. Have
fun.
have. Oh my god.
We have an alpha.
That's turn. Wait.
Puny necromancer.
Nope. That was my action. I don't have anything else unless I have a bonus action that can do something else. That'd be funny.
For the sake of brevity, I am not going to run this through the initiative order.
Okay.
But you will get behind the alpha as all of you can move as you please. The necromancer will, with his eyes locked on you, then catch the alphas, who just kind of gives him a snarling grin as he stands in front of you, Reval.
Well, I must say, Copnos, well played. What do we do now? Seems we're at a bit of an impasse.
Beats me.
You don't have time to use that.
Speaking to you, Reval.
No. But I do have time to use this. Blindness, deafness. 3rd level.
All right.
We're okay.
All right. I'm going to have him roll this. What's the save on it?
What's the range on it?
Yeah.
It's something I can see within 30 feet.
Oh,
So
it's
So
target.
what,
it's
what
not
is
area
the
of
what is
effect.
the save to?
I'm checking the spell. Give me a moment.
You can
Got it.
upcast it to target more than one creature.
Yes, I can,
Gotcha.
but yeah. Blindness, deafness,
Con save.
Con save
Con
versus your
save.
spell save.
con save versus 14.
Con
It's
save is
either
14.
blinded or deafened if it fails. Your
Could-
choice.
Could I have moved 30 more feet with Grim Harrow?
You sure can. You
Why
can
I get it
easily
is
move.
also helping. So
Yeah.
6.
You watch as the necromancer, not a true counterspell, but removes your effect, able to withstand it as he kind of bats it out of the arcane air.
I will remind you don't belong in this world, monster. I am in control.
You are a nuisance.
Ah,
And you will either hand over that mask as your compatriots agreed, or I will take it from you.
And Kopnos, you watch him reach into his robes.
What do I see him reach for?
You just see him digging around for something. He hasn't pulled it out yet.
I'm gonna guess it's the pendant.
it's
And
alright.
as
I'm 2 for 2 for death in this fucking franchise.
As he does, he pulls out the pendant. You see the pendant of Ravenkind as he extends it to you, Kopnos. Do you take it?
He raises an eyebrow.
This is what you came for, is it not?
Can I insight him?
Yes, you can.
Can I insight him?
This is
You sure
very,
can.
Very odd.
Oh!
Are we
Well,
sure the
there.
mask isn't attuned to me?
Let's see if I can do it.
I mean, it's the first nat 20 of the frick. Oh my no!
That's a two. That's a
So I'm good. That's a double natural 20. So I rolled already. It's not a chance. What are both of you trying to glean so that I don't mislead either one of you? Because with nat 20s, it will be the best possible outcome of whatever you're looking to glean. We'll start with you, Connor.
He's handing me. He's handing me the thing that we need to get out of here.
Correct.
I want to see. I'm trying to glean. If he's trying to. If he's trying to bribe his way out of this situation, or if he knows he can get out of it.
It seems like he has more than one way to get out of this situation, and this is his first attempt at trying to get out of it. But it does seem like if this doesn't work, there is more that he could do. Reval, what are you inciting?
I am inciting that the moment thing. I am dictating when he believes that things are going his way, that he'll weasel out and try to pull some shit.
You know that his best bargaining chip is this item that he has that you know your friends need. But you also know that he will willingly give it up because once he has that mask, he will have total control over this domain, and that is much more valuable to him than a singular item.
Hmm.
Why Hikeda and Ray are going to move Grimharl further towards the exit.
All right.
I actually don't want to get that far away, because here's what I'm thinking. We might need to be able to fight this guy, but
Then why Hikeda is going to move Grimharl further towards the
all
door.
right.
All right.
No, if you want to stay behind, you're totally welcome to.
No, I can get over there quickly with cunning action. So let's get Grimharl far the fuck away.
Because she's who we came here for, and if he does something to her, we have a problem.
Yeah.
I'm staying where I am.
His hand is still outstretched with the item as you both almost peer into his soul. The normally hard to read and ambiguous necromancer seemingly at your whim as you have started to spend more time around him and pick up on some of his tells. He seems composed, but he understands that this is a very delicate situation.
Oh my god, this is hard. Fuck.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm thinking.
It's okay. Take your time.
Good thing I have to do tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's now 3 in the morning.
I appreciate you going extra.
I'm weirdly zen right now because I took a bunch of pain pills and my migraine is not as bad.
Oh, great. Mine's coming on.
Yeah.
Here we go.
The anxiety is real.
I really have to pee.
My vision's really blurry, but I'll be okay.
Is there nothing I can do to glean what this mask is capable of?
This mask, based on how badly he wants it and what you saw Sadra do, it basically has the ability to warp this into whatever the wearer wants it to be to an extent. But it does give complete control over the domain to them.
Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, this blows. What do we do?
I know what Capnos would do.
Hey, listen, do that. You know, do.
Yeah. Be true to the character.
I don't want good things to happen. I don't
It's
want
your
bad
guys'
things to
decision.
happen. I want interesting things to happen. So take it away.
The only thing I would personally like, this is Crisito saying, is I would like not to have a 2 for 2 on death of character, but if that happens, then what the fuck ever.
Well, remember, you're also not in the same situation where you were last time. You're not alone.
Mhm.
The alpha is right next to you.
Right, but hey, it's D&D. That doesn't mean shit.
Mhm.
Just saying.
I can get over there very quickly and help out.
Something's gotta give.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's got to give.
Capnos will push his hand towards the amulet, grab the necromancer's hand, and shove it back towards him.
I will not let you, of all people, sully my honor
Oh.
by taking what I did not earn.
He is going to put it back into his robes. And he will start to slowly walk away as he puts his finger to his temple.
I have tried so hard to do things the right way. But you people don't listen.
And you watch as he was putting in the amulet with one hand. The other hand was pulling out some kind of wrapped up scroll. And in an instant, Raval, you remember reaching out into the arcane and the very powerful transmutation magic that you felt on him is now in his hand. As he throws the scroll out, you all freeze as you feel time stop. And that is where we're going to end the session.
You motherfucker!
I said I wanted to be within 60 feet of him. God damn it!
Yep. If you were in 60 feet, that would have been a counterspell.
Damn it.
Does anyone else have counterspell? Spider? Spider creature? You got counterspell over there?
I have counter smell.
God damn it.
And I had fucking... God damn it. I was actually going to ask if I could get Dispel Magic going, but... Yeah.
That would have
Dispel Magic would have had to been an action that was readied. So, yeah, if you had counterspell, you could have thrown it up as soon as... That's why he had the scroll. So...
that would be a very hard counterspell for us, though.
To be fair, it was a Ravenkind counterspell because it was meant to counteract that right there. It was basically like that. If you're in range, this is the thing that would stop it.
Yeah, it was a counterspell from the Raven Queen.
Yeah, it was a very powerful counterspell.
All right, I'm ready for death too. Let's go.
But
I mean,
hell of a honestly, not even close to how I thought this was going to go. Hell of a job, guys. Like, seriously.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Now he's going to kill us all.
Nah.
No, not necessarily.
He can't harm us while in the time stop. Even if he gets
Yeah.
the mask somehow, he's
The
still
mask
gotta,
won't
he's
even
still gotta
continue
attune to
attuning.
it.
Yeah.
He still has to attune to it. So the best he could do is grab it and blip out of existence if that's
And
what he chooses to do.
He's down a 9th level spell scroll. He's down so many spell slots.
He is.
Like,
Guys,
as if
All
we
the
can
I don't
find
wanna
him
meta.
earlier.
I don't want to meta. I'm just going to say he cannot use time stop to take the mask.
Correct.
That's
How?
all I'm going to say.
I'm pretty sure.
Well, no, you can use actions during time stop.
Yes, but time stops effects end if you try to move an object being carried by another creature.
Warner carried,
Correct.
it says, too.
Yep.
Correct.
And he's wearing it.
We'll hash all of this out during the next.
We will hash all of it out next week.
We're 2 hours over.
Yeah, Jesus.
Yes.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's 3 a.m.
Yeah, let's go ahead and try to get out of here, everybody. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
I'm shaking.
My head hurts, bro.
Go ahead, Zito. You go first.
No. That wasn't me saying like I'm angry that this happened. I'm just like, oh my god, I'm shaking. Like this, like I'm anxious. That's what I'm
For
feeling.
sure.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're not even gonna get to November 1st.
2 weeks.
Yeah, the 2
It's
weeks
2
later.
weeks.
Okay.
2 weeks to stew.
Guys, thank you all so much for coming and staying late. Let's go around the
Yeah.
horn and de-introduce ourselves, starting with Zito. Where can they find you and what are you up to?
Twitch.tv/Zito, where tomorrow and Friday I will stream. I don't know what the weekend entails. I finally get to play some goddamn indies that I had on the backlog because of fucking financial snafu that everyone was super cool and helping me actually achieve with not only donations, but also, you know, buying my adopts and shit and all the artwork that I've been posting out lately. So it wasn't just, oh, the chat just fucking overflowed me with kindness. I also had to work for it, which I feel so much better about, that it was like an equal parts work and equal parts kindness. So I'm very appreciative of that. So now I finally get to do the fun stuff, which is play some indies I wanted to do all of October because of Steam Next, and I don't know if most of the games I downloaded are now gone because they were some got delisted on the 16th. But there's that. Friday is whatever the fuck I feel like it. I'd like to open up the invitation to probably play Party Animals at some point with a couple of friends. And Sunday will be carts, whether it's early in the afternoon or it's late at night. Carts will still occur. That's me.
Excellent. And if you need to get out of here and treat your
please do.
I kind of would like to just go to sleep.
Okay.
Go
All
for
right,
it, man.
Good
Good
shit
night,
tonight,
Zito. Thank you for
Zito.
staying extra. Yep.
Goodbye.
Anybody else need to leave early?
I really
or-
need to use the bathroom.
Go ahead.
So, you guys can find me on Twitter and Blue Sky at Mark Allen Jr., on TikTok at Mark Allen Jr. VA. You can find me here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming, where on Sunday I will be leading our good friend Connor here, our good friend Bosco here, and also friends of the channel LJ and Xenolus Grim on a two-parter special campaign. I'm very excited to be running it. It involves some stuff that I have been working on for almost a decade now. So very stoked to be running it. Please, please, please come by. That's going to be Sunday at 9 p.m. Central. That's 10 p.m. Eastern and 7 p.m. Pacific. Right over on my channel here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming. Please check it out. I'm very excited, and it should be a lot of fun. Yeah, that's it for me. No music stream this week because I need the extra time. So,
Right on.
I love you all so much. What a great fucking session. I really, really need to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna
No, go to the bathroom.
Have a good
Go.
bathroom.
Bye.
Woo-wee.
All right, we'll go with Sci-Fi next. Where
All
can
right,
we find you?
I
And what are you
will
up to?
keep it nice and simple. Twitch.tv/sci-fi, live most days at 6 p.m. Eastern. You can find me doing all sorts of stuff. Next week, we got Metal Gear Solid Master Collection. We got Super Mario Wonder coming out Friday. We got Ghost Runner 2 coming out on the 26th. Also, in between, since we're not playing this week, in between that and the next time we play, my birthday on October 28th.
Oh shit!
I will be turning 29, entering the last year of my 20s before I wither into dust and die.
No.
So come on over there, and I will also have to dip because it is 3 a.m. and I have a headache that I'm gonna go sleep off.
Yeah, I have a headache
Good
too.
se-
Fuck
but
yeah.
good session, everybody. That was a lot.
All right.
Yup.
Take care. Thank you
That
so
was
much.
Later,
on
dude.
the
Thank you for
first.
staying.
We've got Therapod. Where can they find you, and what are you up to?
You can find me high on ibuprofen right now. I took two migraine pills because I have a migraine right now. But you can find me over at Therapod Art. My brain is fried right now. You know where to find
I think
me.
all of ours are.
Commissions are open. YouTube, I have a cool little thing called Oversoul Spirit Spark. It's got Caitlin Elizabeth's voice acting in it. It's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. It's just the teaser. I have more character teasers coming up soon, TM. Again, deadlines are hard. So just keep an eye out. Subscribe on my YouTube. Yeah, I'm not gonna go yet. I want to stick until we're over. So yeah, I'm powering through, chat.
Y'all are the best.
Yeah, migraines also make me slur my speech a little bit. So yeah, but I'll be good.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Bosco, where can they find you, and what are you up to?
You can find me at EdBoscoVA on both Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok, and right here on twitch.tv/EdwardBosco. I won't take up more of your time. Thank you so much, guys. This was my most challenging combat ever. I had a lot of moving parts and a lot of spells and a lot of stuff to read, so I appreciate you guys.
That was pretty fine-tuned.
Yeah, I tried. It's tough. As somebody who hasn't played a lot of casters, there was a lot of spells that I had to make sure I knew, and I appreciate the extra time. It
It was
definitely
very
helped.
crunchy
Definitely.
combat.
Yeah.
Felt very clean.
I'm gonna be kicking myself for getting away from it.
I thought you had it. Yeah, I saw you trying to stay there. I'm like, I'm not going to be able to get this off. But
Mark.
Don't beat yourself up. Don't beat yourself. Like it was. It's gonna make for a really cool narrative beat next time. But he still can't do what he wants to do. So don't you? And you still have it.
Don't worry. We'll think of something.
Well,
Yep.
There's a chance he just might like spend like 2 turns moving and then just fireball like Grimharl, me, and my Hikeda, and then time stops, and it's just like, haha, fuck you.
Well,
But
he
I
can't
don't
cast
know.
spells in the time stop.
You can.
So,
As soon as you cast a spell, I think that's when it ends. So the spell would go off and it would end.
yeah.
But still, is he spiteful enough to do that? We'll find out.
We're gonna find out next time.
Well.
Sorry.
With that, it's over to me. You guys know where to find me. Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, Blue Sky, and Distortion Devil. You know what I'm doing. You know what I'm up to. Check out my DMs Guild. This episode was brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice.
Die Hard Dice. I have a whole thingy right here.
Low-key, Die Hard Dice. Die Hard
I'm
Dice
high
is your
on
one-stop shop for...
Sorry, I'm high on ibuprofen.
You're fine. Die Hard Dice is your one-stop shop for dice and dice accessories, and if you head on over to dieharddice.com, you can use the code Unexpectables to save 10% on your order. As well, check out our store. We've got all sorts of designs you can get as stickers, apparel, mugs, all that jazz. Go ahead and pick up some merch at our store. We also couldn't do this week in and week out without viewers such as you, and I don't remember where we left off for the Mark Allen Jr. halftime show.
Oh, God.
I do not remember either, so let's just pick a spot and go, and I'll let you know if I've heard it.
I'm going to go ahead and go for...
Rap God.
Rap God.
I'm beginning to feel like a plastic bag drifting through the... one
Ain't
blow from
happy,
caving
I'm
in.
feeling glad.
Let's go for... Callum Drawstick for the 10 bits. What do you call a sick werewolf? A flu-garoo.
Gosh, darn it.
Burnout Vaughn, thank you for the 100 bits. There was a Bosco loses players win option in the pool. We got rid of it, so the party gets to win. Side by Side Plays, thank you for the raid. Ranger 34 of the Spine, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. I'll see you in the VODs. Reasonable Rex, thank you for the 40 months. I'll always miss sharing these because I save listening to episodes to get me through my dystopian hellscape of a job. I see. Protoss103, thank you for the 10 bits. This isn't Grimharl, this is just a cow wearing a mask. Wouldn't that be crazy? Dice Ruler, thank you for the 4 bits. This is getting awesome. Travis A. Carey, thank you for the 100 bits. Very good session tonight. Everyone was on point, and Bosco is always 10 out of 10 DMing.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Callum Draws, thank you for the 25 bits. Episode title, Running Out of Time. Dice Ruler, thank you for the 4 bits. This was awesome, but I have to watch the VOD next time because of my job. Zinlita, thank you for the 100 bits. Episode title, Afterparty.
Ooh, that's good.
That's
Ooh,
really
I do
good.
like that. I like that a lot.
Callum Draws, thank you for the 5 bits. If the alpha dies, I won't be able to like and cope.
Oh,
People already said that one.
Magic Ninjago, thank you for the 100 bits. Raid message suggestion, The Holy Himbo. Dice Ruler, thank you for the 4 bits. Connor, I knew you would use your action surge to grab the mask when you said you were thinking, and I'm so glad that it works.
that was so clutch. That changed
like-
everything.
I was
like,
also
oh
thinking,
man, I could become a blender, or I could do this really silly thing.
I'm sure you noticed, Bosco. I was really trying to probe forward with like dashing and
Yes.
action stuff, but it just
That's why you got mind whipped, because I was like,
Yeah.
oh, they're not going to allow that.
Yeah.
Also, the Necromancer, basically, because I could tell this to you guys now, he was counterspelling anything 3rd level or higher, which is why the mind whip went through, because he's like, I'm not going to burn the spells on that.
And that's what sealed his fate.
Exactly.
Letting me get mind sliver.
Yep.
That's how I feel right now.
Callum Draws, thank you for the 20 bits. Can't wait for Revolve to reveal that his stand can also stop time. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
He can move within the stopped time. Callum draws, thank you for the 50 bits. Amazing session, worthy of a finale. We still have the finale coming next time. Can't wait for an 8-hour session. Holy shit.
Oh, it will not be 8 hours. I appreciate them letting me go this long. It was not meant to be, but I was rolling with them. Shit happens. I appreciate
I
it.
remember the last 8-hour D&D session I had.
I remember mine, and it was a marathon, so we knew going in it would be 8 hours.
How long was the last episode of Icewind Dale, Connor, for us? I say episode, session.
It wasn't especially long, I don't think.
I think we went from like 3 to 10, I want to say. That feels about right.
Did we? I don't remember.
I don't remember
I
either.
don't remember.
I feel so bad, but...
Callum draws, thank you for the 50 bits. Amazing session, worthy of a finale, and we still have the finale coming. Oh,
Yeah.
I already read that one. Reaper Harlequin, thank you for the 20 bits. Hey, it's my birthday today. I'm 900 years old. At least that's what Wise Man once told me. The first few hundred years are a little fuzzy. Anyway, epic session. Burnout Vaughn, thank you for the 100 bits. So, hey, the death pool has never been more tense than the last session of the Series 1. Bosco, you did great. Congrats, players. We love you. See you in 2 weeks. And Dice Ruler with a very apropos 4-bit message. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night. Thank you so much. Let's find someone to raid. Let's raid Bracky. I see Bracky
Raid
on. Let's make
Bracky?
it simple.
What the fuck is
Yeah.
Bracky doing?
Playing some Dead by Daylight.
Dead by Daylight. Okay.
Just playing some DBD.
DBD.
What shall the raid message be?
We did get a suggestion for the Holy Himbo.
Yeah.
Oh, who's
Yeah,
the
I'm-
Holy Himbo?
I
have no
misheard
idea.
something. I misheard something that was like the holy like thimble or something like that, and I thought it was like, did you say holy himbo? But like,
Oh, that. You know what? Yeah, I'm down with Holy Himbo.
the holy
Holy
himbo.
Himbo.
The Holy Himbo. I'm down with that. I remember that. Okay.
That'll be
Yeah,
our
yeah.
raid
It was
message. All right. Let's go raid Bracky. Take care, everybody.
Thank you
We'll
guys
see
so much.
you-
I'll see y'all in the YouTube comments.
Have a safe Halloween.
We'll see you
Happy
on
Halloween.
Saturday.
We'll be back on the 1st.
Well, we'll see you on Saturday for Gobtober.
Oh
shit,
boy.
yeah.
Speaking of things I fucked up.
Oh, don't worry.
We'll fix it.
We'll get to that. But
Well, we'll
Until
we'll
then-
get to that.
take care, everybody.
Well, bye.